Howdy. Howdy, y'all. Also, goodness gracious, when did the map get so chunky? 500 megabytes? I remember it being that. To double check something, I didn't turn that back on. Okay, good. All right. What? Oh. Thanks, Twitch, I guess? Why do I need a notification for that while I'm streaming? All right. Anyways. Hi. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna get started here shortly. I was sorting out some weird technical issues. I literally could not load into the map. I think something happened and the downloaded version kind of fucked up. Now, Puggy, you don't have to give bits, though I do appreciate that you feel so dedicated as to want to consistently throw bits at me. Please don't make yourself go broke. Be responsible. Fiscal responsibility is cool. Hopefully we're not too late.
He's gonna be my tour.
Would you have let Luke know at all that you're coming to Leafside?
No.
Hi.
Oh, okay, it'd be surprised. Okay. Oh.
I've teleported here.
Welcome.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm at
Yeah.
or who I'm
I'm
talking
starting a
to.
cult. Here, you can have. Here you go. You can have this pamphlet.
Your hands,
it's for the new
thank
cult
you.
that I'm starting. Yeah. Oh, I don't have hands anymore, guys. My fault.
Oh, my hands.
It's okay, they're overrated.
True.
At a craving.
Take yours off then.
No. I'm using them.
But they're overrated. Remember? They're overrated.
See, but I'm a mage. I need them, so I can do this.
I mean, you can do that with your feet.
No, I
It's to the
can't.
feet.
What do you mean? Yeah, just put it like on a magic circle, kick it, and then it does a spell. Thoughts? It'd
No.
be kind of flashy though.
No, that's too much effort. Being a mage means that you're lazy. Inherently.
Okay.
There's a convenience,
okay,
you know,
to
to
an
that.
extent, you study a lot, but you don't do a lot of physical stuff.
Why kick somebody when I can just throw light at them and make them explode?
You're decently tall. Why not use your legs to your advantage?
I do
No.
gotta agree with the lazy part because I do have a magic.
No,
skills
everybody's
right now.
taller
It's kind
than
of,
me,
you know.
even the humans. I'm a fucking elf, and like everybody's like fucking like whoo, over here. Look at
Am
this.
I-
Look at
I'm
this.
elves
Look
with
at this
horns.
fuck ass. Look at you. Fuck
I'm
ass
not taller than
motherfucker.
you.
You're like 8 foot tall,
I think you're the
freak.
same
Hey,
height.
well, that's
same
actually
height.
not true. And
What are you talking
by the
about?
way,
Yeah, we're the same height. Still,
What do you mean? I'm human.
still, I'm a
an
fucking
elf.
elf. I'm like 6'3" out here, and y'all are still like giants above
you
me.
know, for an elf, I don't remember them having horns. Okay, so I think you're
Yes,
just
I
coping.
measure this
here.
shit
I
out
don't think you're
using
6.
meters. The universal scale of unity.
I don't think that you're 6'3" because Luke is like 5'8".
Cheers.
Wait,
She very much
you said
is.
you're 6 foot?
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Luke is. I did not make Luke that tall. I hope I didn't.
I'm. Huh. One of my other characters is 6 foot.
See,
and
she's
this
normal
character's like a little
sized.
taller.
Like, look at you. You're almost twice her fucking size. What the fuck, dude?
I know.
That's not my fault.
That's your
I know
fault.
for a fact this model is like
No.
5'8", 5'9".
I was just born this way.
Well, mine was like
So
5'10".
yeah, they're the same height.
Explains
Okay,
1.6
if you love your magic so much,
is.
get some new legs.
Yeah.
Okay.
'cause Isn't
Get some new legs if you like your magic.
1.67
they got boots on now, that's
or
something, you know,
1.68,
baby steps.
something like
I
that.
don't think that counts as magic. Boots don't count as magic.
Hold
Just
on.
add to your height, you know? You
Hi.
like the leg
How do
extensions,
you-
but like
why do you have
without
a?
science or
How do you
surgery.
have? Can you just attach things to yourself now? Is that a thing?
Always
makes
has
sense.
been.
It has
Yeah.
been.
I
I thought that was broken for a long time.
because it's fixed now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
using
guess-
Melon's script.
So if you hold something on you and click, the problem is it doesn't click to different parts of the body. It attaches to the hip bone.
Ah.
Okay.
Also, no bending your neck.
Yeah. So you know,
No, it's following your head. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, no, actually it does. Yeah.
Sort
it's
of.
not as
More like your
it's not
chest
super
bone.
accurate.
It's at his side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
It's
you
like
might be in the ground a little bit.
Tilt
Maybe
forward.
that's why you're.
So
saying
you're
that.
not in the
No,
ground.
I'm not
think
because
it's-
there's no collider here.
It's more just like the waist itself than like the head.
Whoa, but you're.
No.
Come over here.
Okay, because I don't. I know for
I know for a
Liz is not
fact.
6 foot. Like
I
his
know
model.
for a fact that I measure this shit out for every
I think you're in
character.
the ground a little bit.
I
I'm
did it for
very
Monarchy,
particular
too.
about this.
Because 1 point. The eye height is. Okay, so.
Yeah. Tel's eye height is at 1.63 meters.
Yeah, mine's 1.64 meters.
You might be in the ground a little bit, too, by the way.
I
It's a-
literally
it's a-
just told them
Yeah,
this. No,
so-
there is no collider on these.
One.
Oh.
1 point.
Hey, I'm
that's
sorry.
not-
I'm
no,
sorry. I didn't mean it.
meters.
Oh!
Oh, carriage.
So. That's not.
Hold on. 1 point. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1.63 meters in feet and inches.
Let's
5.3.
see.
Wait a minute. No, that can't be right.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, 1.6
1.6.
5.4.
How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, 5'4"
Yeah, 5.8
inches.
is 1.76 meters.
What the fuck?
So I'd be like 5'6", 5'7" ish. I think.
Did I?
I think you might need to scale. I think you might need to scale it up a little bit.
Yeah, now I'm wondering. What the fuck? Because yeah, I haven't
Isn't-
changed her height since I started playing.
Isn't 1.8 6 Wait.
Yeah, you go. Because this, I'm 1.8 on this.
6 feet in meters. Yeah, so 6 feet in meters is 1.8. 1.82. Specifically.
I'm
Yeah,
1.8.
see, but that's head height, not actual eye height.
Yeah, still though.
Hello, Ronan.
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out.
Pleased to make your acquaintance with
Yeah.
this guy.
Hotel.
So,
Maybe. It's
yes,
weird.
yeah. Tell me about him. What's going on with him?
So, right now, he probably just got done with a couple missions and such, and he's coming from the mountain range, I would say. Because that's more central of Aaron. So he'd be coming through there to Leafside.
All right.
I'll figure it out later.
Was he on the road on his own?
Yep, just by himself.
How long has he been
Unfortunately,
traveling for?
I could double check again, but that's what she said that we still have. Well, we'll see. In a
Unless at
second.
some point in time I like reverted it. I guess also when I started playing her, I did play her as a half elf. So maybe I didn't make her as tall? I don't remember. I do remember having to make her taller because she was super short compared to Lilani, so maybe I forgot to do something.
Fucking eyes go. Oh.
Could have sworn though. Alright, anyways. Oh yeah.
Do you not see the fish?
Oh. I saw. I'm like, no, I saw the fish. I was like, my fucking safety settings are on max. I forgot.
Apex?
I was asking you. You're the gym who partially ran it. You said we had a whole fucking sleeping chimera.
Oh no, I assume they're probably with Flora.
Um,
And Fawn, right?
What was I gonna say?
If that's what you think is the best.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
just making sure.
I'm going to head on in. I'm not gonna pester you
So
with
later problem.
stuff today.
They're chilling
Just
with
assume
Fawn.
there's food.
They're chilling with Fawn and Forest.
It'll be there.
The two of you can
okay.
work together and, once you're ready to go.
Is their eye height around 5'10", so 7.82 if I put my... Oh. Maybe? I'll have to try to remember to look into it. That's weird. I don't remember it being like that. How you feeling after yesterday? I'm doing better. I think I was just fatigued and just not feeling super well yesterday, so. But I feel good today. I'm ready for roleplay. Should we leave a note in Fancy Chat? Maybe as a reminder, yeah, if you want to. I'm not gonna... I won't guarantee that I'll remember to look at it later, but, more or less, yes. Oh, it's not the intention. This was not my intention. Okay.
Going back and you find someone, but they will train you
helps them.
in the way of the
Putting the fire
senses.
on the fire crystal.
Listen, you know, if you can help
they
me
look
figure out
stronger
my
than
way
they
about
have been
town,
because the winter
you know,
has
I'm
been
all about that.
cooling them down and making
Oh,
them
yeah.
weaker. But having the
I'm
fire on
always
them
happy
seems to
to
stabilize
train
them
someone
again.
to sense.
Isn't it also bad that they're getting stronger, though?
I mean, not in the winter. But right now they're about to go dormant. Maybe not dormant.
I mean,
but
I don't know much about. I don't know much about crystals, but if they're
If it
They're back.
reacted and it was uncontrolled.
they're back.
Whenever you're ready.
And if you want me to cook something for you, just ask.
That'll be 3 copper.
This one is part of my tab, so he'll be ordering shortly.
Oh.
I appreciate
What
it.
would you like?
I think perhaps a bit of a stoner tea and then
Hi.
the pastry for the morning.
No. Okay.
Thank you again, Doctor.
My pleasure is mine.
Hello.
Mr. Sterling. No trouble at all.
Are you a baker?
Okay, and then
No.
Oh. Well, if you want any sweets, just tell me. I will cook them.
So that's extra 7
I'm curious as to how that would how something they'd bake would come out if they tried.
Ooh, my hand. Ooh.
You got
There
it.
you are. Thank you.
Please enjoy.
Hi.
Would you prefer a table outside, Mr. Sterling, or one indoors?
I imagine there would.
I think one to enjoy the morning outside would be nice.
Panic.
You're giving up free
Very
hot
well.
chocolate?
Outside it is.
Would you like some?
Morning, Tell.
No.
Do you want some too? Is that why you're back?
Yeah, I'll take one as well.
Yeah.
Sweet sweets. I have a cider which is really sweet, but it is a fruity type of sweet.
Table or bench?
Fruity.
And here you go. Now please enjoy.
Bench?
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
As in,
I was just uncertain of what you were referring to.
apologies.
Think the table would be nice.
Hello,
Very
what can I
The
get you
crimson
today?
cider. It is quite good.
Need food. Something also sweet.
I need to.
Good morning.
About a jelly tart. It's nice and sweet.
Okay, 2.
2? Perfect. That will be 4 copper.
Oh, do you want this? Helena.
Lady Elizabeth.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Is it often this foggy in the mornings?
Hopefully your time here in town goes well.
Arrived.
Only it seems in the winter now.
Right there, ma'am. I'm wrong, I gotta say.
Thanks.
No, don't burn yourself out too soon. The days are starting now, you okay?
Right, of course, thank you.
You can order.
I wasn't scared that time.
I suppose that they couldn't stay quiet for long.
Yes, it's just around the back.
Most other. I have no. Do you know what she's holding?
No.
And
Okay.
fold in my wings to fit.
You're not injured, right?
I stole something.
I'm fine.
Push and breathe is something.
Had the building fall on him.
There, so
Injured.
Oh,
he's injured, I see.
No.
Right, it'll take some time.
squatting a lot. Trying to get the door.
Yeah, but I found out they had the pointy end. So.
Well, I'm glad you know now the way
Mm-mm.
Did Bellamere steal a giant goblet?
Apparently it came from a church that will no longer miss it.
No, Miss Hill. You're taller than usual.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh?
Hello.
You are a lot taller than usual, actually. Yes.
No.
Definitely tall.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. I want it out. So it's fine. It just needs to happen at some point.
Sorry, it takes me a while.
Also, the ancestor told me that when we get this beast back, he gonna have enough energy to be moving to the temple.
Just to let you know.
Thank you.
I don't know
For what?
how well you do on like currency.
Morning, Miss Hester.
Since you said you wander the outskirts.
Well, I'm glad you're well.
I don't know if that means you've been making a lot of coins. So just you and that person.
I don't remember seeing them.
That one I have no idea. I think they arrived with the course. If that's the same person, but I'm not sure.
But the cafe over there serves some really good
Dragon.
Just
I
in
couldn't
case you haven't eaten that before.
Up in Stonehall, one of the other barons.
Then you should have. So it's coming down like the coast, if anything.
Just a dash of lemon.
I feel like the thing is quite busy if anything like outside of the area.
So you put there
Can I do
Yes, I mean, trade is good on the coast, like they check.
Good morning. I hope you're having a good day.
The lemon I was not expecting. How you starting?
It's just bad for business. My dad told me that at a very young age. Don't ever charge a blind man for giving him a stick. That kind of thing.
That is a wise philosophy.
Boy, my fucking hometown.
What's fucking film?
People in my hometown doing that.
Like that thing over there, that one, it's mine now.
Alright, well, you know what I'm saying is you could make an entire country.
I think if you
You could make a spoon, a knife,
keep to yourself and earn a very similar setting of a lot. Oh, hello. Good morning.
Hey, what you got there?
Then what do you want a spoon for?
Hello.
No, I like spoons.
Have you met them already?
You got that thing.
No.
I do not recall
No.
them. They just walked up and stood there. So I thought I'd say hi.
Gold can be a bit malleable, so if you
Morning.
Hopefully the mission yesterday went well. If you went.
Sorry?
I was just
Didn't
bringing
make
up hoping the mission yesterday went well. I wasn't there, but...
I didn't go on it either. Good morning. Am I? Did something?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Oh, I reset. Hold on a second.
No. Stop it. No, you didn't. Stop it. No.
You just like being taller than me.
No. No, this one just trying to fix something.
Ah, I see. I didn't end up going on the mission.
Wasn't
Too many cooks in the kitchen, as it were, and I needed to figure some things out here. So.
Understandable. Well, at least hope yesterday went well. I wasn't here, so...
It's fine. Just tired. Tell, you well?
Yes.
Didn't see much of you yesterday.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yes.
Saw you looking about from time to time. But... Sorry, it's been a... long... few days. You have breakfast yet?
Yes. Sweet. Bring some for Lily.
That's good. Good to hear it. Honestly, I feel like I need a nap. Just woke up. Ugh. Tired today.
No.
Might go snag a spot in the tree and just see how things play out. Do hope the mission went well, though.
Don't know.
A bit of time to get settled.
TB. Man.
Difficult.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Something on the air.
Oh no. This one feels uneasy. Something is wrong. Don't know what.
With you, or in general?
This one is fine.
Something else then. A threat, perhaps? Or something else?
Don't know. This one remembers when the sky last looked like this.
When did it last look like this? Did I follow?
Cold.
Oh.
Biting.
Ah. Yes, I suppose the days are changing a little bit. It is getting colder.
Oh dear. Oh.
Let go.
Are you alright?
Let go. Let go. Yeah.
You fell.
You were talking.
It's all right.
Indeed, I was ensuring that you were alright. I didn't realize.
Much of an issue with the heights.
What are you?
A golem.
No. Big.
Indeed, yes. Large to you, small to others.
Yes, I imagine the season's probably catching up to us. It's gonna get colder.
Oh dear.
You're telling me. Not exactly much of a fan of the cold anymore. We probably could use some. Well, I think both of us could use some more proper attire for the season. Something a little warmer, perhaps.
More clothes.
Something to keep you warm. Those that go out into the cold in other regions will bundle up. Animal skins fashioned into coats and such.
This one has seen others here like this. Yes.
Yes. Something a bit more comfortable for the elements. Sorry. I'm not in much of a talking mood today.
This one does
Just
not have
blab your
much
ear
to say.
off.
Uneasy. Annoyed.
About the weather or something else?
Yes.
Yeah. Short of going to somewhere like the desert, you're not going to be able to avoid it.
Maybe.
What? Take a trip. Some people do that. Avoid the winter.
No,
Goes
not
a little
really.
warmer while it's cold.
Tiny creature. Probably talks.
And there was a new spirit in town. A blot. Dark spirit. Small thing. Right over there, actually. Nice. They don't exactly have much of a bearing on the world yet.
More spirits.
They were actually summoned to... What we've managed to put together is that there was a mine that collapsed over in Linden. Father summoned a blot to keep his daughter company during the cave-in. Secondary prerogative to go get help when the inevitable happened.
Then why is it
On the way here. I don't know.
So far away.
I think they accidentally got stuck on a boat.
You should send it back.
It's just trying to accomplish a task. I think. Unless it's some greater thing that's messing with us, but... I don't think so. I was just looking for deceit everywhere. It's tiring. I like to think we can take a couple things at face value from time to time.
Don't know. Council.
Hmm?
A council meeting today.
Joy. suppose at one point I'd have to be scrambling out of here, going and dealing with that, but... Would it be terrible to say that I'm relieved that it's not my responsibility anymore?
Don't know.
Never mind. That is not. It is not unpleasant story. It is just by your sudden growth. I think you saw you said.
You.
I do not believe any of you would care for the pit for it. I think they were going to shit. Alright. Kill people. Well, stay bright.
I don't even know what to do with myself today.
And there
And
it
it's
is.
raining.
I don't like being cold and wet. Yeah, well, yeah, I took better than snow. So you know where it doesn't have rain or no? I don't want to say anything good about it.
That summarizes the current mood.
Yes.
I'll, put into the request to the tailors. See if maybe they can find you something a little bit warmer. And if you even prefer what you're wearing, maybe just a cloak. Something go over the top.
I don't see why not.
Why?
Because I don't want you to be uncomfortable. In the absence of knowing how to help anyone else, at least this is something that I can do.
I've been around there, but I've never crossed it.
think I need a walk.
Okay.
Into town.
No, that's getting easier and easier all the time.
Talk to for getting a house, but I definitely want one. Just for the time being. What you see? The big purple cat?
Hello, Miss Health. Oh, there's a book being copied in the back office. Please don't disturb it if you're going to be there, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't. Don't do that. You will break them. Do you require help? don't think her helping one person get a book down is constitutes her as being a librarian. Also, hello. Hi.
Team present. Hello.
Hi, I'm looking for some spells here. Got 3. We'll start with the stupidest of them all. A spell to change the weather. Bring back the sun. If we can't bring back the sun, then we'll stop the rain. A spell to create a temporary umbrella, I suppose, of a sort. Something like that. I don't remember what the third one is now. I'll just go with those 2.
Okay. Fully stopping the rain would take powerful spell. Usually, a lot of times people just deal with spirits when they're wanting to control weather because of how powerful it is, but it is possible to train, depending on the affinity that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, water would be the easiest. You can do it with wind by blowing it away. What are Tel's affinities again?
Light.
Is she just light?
Just light.
Gotcha. Theoretically, you could do it similar to how a fire affinity would, in essentially burning away the clouds and rain. On the other hand, with the stopping water, yeah, I think either a light shield or using lights, the elements similar to heat again, to dissipate the water before it hits you would be probably your best bet.
Okay. I will kind of just roleplay out. We'll start with the simpler of the 2, because stopping it from just reaching you is so much simpler than just actually changing the weather. So
Definitely.
I'll send anything to the DMs this week. Been holding off.
Okay. Thank you.
I think you guys are caught up-ish. So submit some stuff for spells and whatnot.
Yeah, we're mostly over the hump of
all the new
sheets from that,
applications.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to give you guys some time before I start doing anything.
Gotcha. Thank
All
you.
right.
Yeah.
Well, that is the case. I'm gonna steal this book lovingly.
Yep.
Oh, also, one
And a
thing.
large top, yeah?
We'd be around to help you, hopefully. Unless I can't get out of the cave for some reason.
Oh. Gives us a lot of the politics and money, I think.
Not anymore. Used to be. Are you still the magistrate? Yeah, I'm still the magistrate.
Okay. Well, these are some new guards.
That's fine. I've gotten really efficient at it.
You're not the captain? I thought you were the captain.
Cafe, medical place, clothing, general store, tavern, tell. Hi, how's it going?
Hello, this one uses this name, yes.
Yeah. To be fair, I do point tell out during tours pretty often.
See? Yes.
Yeah, I told them don't be worried if she's flying around, that's normal. She's not like super light and just like being blown around.
No.
No.
There's problem of guards breaking rules.
Oh? Yes.
Have you decided?
Did some of the new ones break rules?
No.
Oh.
Not
that
that
one.
this one is aware
no,
of
I'm still waiting on Wolfric for that one.
Oh, Wolfric. Okay.
Yeah. Waiting to see what his college.
Okay.
Yeah.
Furtherly.
Wouldn't be surprised if they get removed from the guards, honestly.
Find them.
Oh, I understand. Sometimes it's better just to lower the view distance. I mean, what? I got a cough. Something like that. Oh, yes.
You're going to get checked out. To the doctor.
I saw it. You're trying to. You're about to. Gonna cut you.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. 100%. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right.
Man, I'm.
Hot you.
Miss. Nice to see you again.
Like 2 seasons,
And I will.
Yes.
I will scare you one day. Tell.
No, you will not.
Yep.
You're not scary.
I can be scary.
Be scary then.
I'm even tipsy. That's not even long enough. I can't really think of it right on cue.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Amelia.
It's alright.
Be scary.
They're gonna have much more to talk to you about than me.
You're just getting close to me. That's not really scary.
Oh. Do I need to do more then?
No.
So that scares you.
Let's go underneath here.
Understandable.
What? No, it doesn't. I'm not afraid of it. What? No.
Oh.
Right. Well, we don't exactly have limestone. We don't have what we would normally use.
A great
does not
paladin would
scare
never be
you.
afraid of anything. No, of course not.
You sure? I could test this.
Yeah. It doesn't scare me.
Should be enough to at least keep it contained for now. So I study and work on the projects. Still like Steve. Forge is done. That'll be primary.
Oof.
Yeah, let's just say,
Oh.
I became...
What?
I became this,
but it turns out that down
You just jumped all over me. Or no, you jumped up in the air. I'm gonna respectfully look over here.
You should be afraid of a mage. You would not survive.
leadership did we even have the opportunity to do anything?
It's taken a lot to get used to, and there's still things I'm trying to adjust to.
No, I don't believe that. It's probably because of you and your sisters. I just do serve around. Also, hello.
I think up and going.
Which one are you today?
Making charcoal, so you got plenty of that. You got a couple
Which
of
one?
boxes full of it. And
Yeah, this one sometimes talks funny, and other times really intelligent. This is not the intelligent one.
You guys are doing a bunch of work gathering.
Tell? actually.
This one right here.
Always task. Masquerade as a
I'm not too worried.
Yeah, no, so apparently I've been told that there are like two spirit things.
Thank you.
I'll be fine.
Can I ask you something for free as a reward? How are you? Because none of us were called.
Where is Lily?
Maybe commission some clothes.
Oh.
I don't need much, just maybe a long shirt.
Something's weird with one of my controllers.
Thanks for reminding me of that.
I'm sure if it's drift or something
That letter
else.
is less likely now that you reminded me of that.
You're gonna, if you're going to do what I think you're gonna go do in Azimuth, you're gonna need all the help that you can get.
Well, that's why I'm going to reconnect with the Assassin's Guild. So.
They don't like it when you just come back.
By the way, Otto.
Why is everybody telling me this? I trust her as an she's fine.
Okay, just in case you were unaware, she were looking for you earlier, so
I indeed love my wife, however, she is. Whatever.
Sorry.
Hi, Tom.
Apologies.
I guess you could do that, yeah.
Chocolate, please.
Okay,
variety.
I got you hot chocolate.
How much?
Who are you?
Those sandwiches.
Well, are you?
New Guardsman? Jeremiah.
Guard, right?
Okay.
I believe that's what we've been sent here to do.
I know you were wanting to
I'll tell.
I just put it on there and they pay me at the end of the month.
Right. Thank you.
And there's the bee. Oh, I guess that's good for the bee.
There we go.
Are there? You called them aviaries or whatever they.
Apiaries. Apiaries. I wonder if there's one nearby.
I can try and get
Or if there's
Might
benefits. I mean, we could potentially go and make
Mm-hmm.
one.
My
The only
only
question is where would we put it?
I
should
maintain.
use honey to make alcohol. That wouldn't be the worst idea.
Thank
I know that Gabi went out and secured, I think, a couple of beehives.
It's pretty good.
Good job,
It's like
Taylor.
one of the
From
best
one of the local
fights.
villages,
I mean,
but
look
I'm
at
not
her. Right.
sure
So
what she's
clearly
done
she knows what she's doing.
It's quite good.
ways to
Okay.
use our problem.
Would you like some tea or anything?
Yeah.
I feel like I would just smash the bee.
Hi.
Hello.
How is protecting the town?
I'm not fully sure though.
You gonna be heading off for the day?
Destroyed.
I don't know. It's just.
But thank you for protecting our town from the flies.
Actually, hold on.
B.
Was that a fly?
I can't
Oh,
stay
it was a
for
bee.
too
Oh,
long. I
that's
still got work to
actually
do. I
worse.
gotta make your wife's
Thank you.
commission.
Monkey's his commission.
We got plenty of charity money
What's that?
to fund it and give it out.
Sorry you could drop by the forge.
You're just gonna dangle that in front of me in prospect of talking about my wife. I mean, it's going to work. It's going to work. I'll be out in a moment.
No?
Where is Lily?
Yes, I've been in enough bar fights to know you could use a shadow as a weapon. You can use anything as a weapon if you think about it.
I can possess any inanimate object as long as it doesn't break.
Can you possess their gun?
I mean, I could.
Get in the
There's
gun.
no.
Get in the gun. Get in the gun. I'm going to shoot.
No.
Get in the gun. Will you
No,
like
that
launch?
hurt. If I possess a bullet, I'd launch.
Get in the gun.
No.
Get in the gun.
No. Hi,
Why
Jam.
not?
Demo. Get in the gun.
No.
I want to
I
launch
don't
him.
want to get. I'm not getting shot at a wall today.
I wasn't going to shoot you at the wall. I was going to shoot you straight up and wait for you to fall on somebody.
I would come back with
Well,
a bird.
that's terrible.
I might not come
Better
down,
than
honestly.
shooting a wall, he'd go splat. I'm not trying to kill him.
Oh.
And that's better.
What if you shoot someone?
No doubt.
Lily. Oh.
Hello, Tal. How's it going?
Lily is playing a game.
Are you taller than normal, or am I shorter than normal?
No. I'll fight.
What? Me?
No, this one. This one is an elf.
But you're not usually this tall next to me, right? You are? I am that short? Am I going insane? Oh, okay. Alright, well, there you
This
go.
one definitely didn't fix something at the start of session. Based on recommendation. After realizing that this one was 5'4" and an elf. Fucking Keebler elf status.
I was like, have you always?
It's okay, you're cute. It's adorable.
Oh,
It means I just want to
thank
pick you up and
thank
hold
you.
you. Anyways.
Oh, so sweet.
Can't let anyone see that.
Oh, there's Gwen. Oh, sorry. I'll keep it a secret.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
What was her name?
Yeah,
she was over there.
If someone took them, then I would want to know who took them. You know.
People do mining down there. I think people are still exploring it. The cave's got like different areas to it. Like one's really hot, one's got like a bunch of ice and all that sort of stuff. Some sort of magical thing. And then farther over there, close to where you came in, there is another cave. It's small, that has some sort of demon skull in it. I believe we're still trying to figure out what it is or what to do with it. I don't know. I wasn't around when they were dealing with it.
dying.
But, yeah, it's pretty much the town. I don't think there's anywhere else I'm missing.
A question.
Yeah.
Someone told me to ask you where north is.
North, like the direction?
North.
Way
Yeah,
we
man.
came.
That would be that way, wouldn't it? To the rest of Erin.
That's the way we came from.
Alrighty then.
There's a map in the war room as well, if
Hello.
you need to know that. But
Oh.
yeah, I guess if there are any questions I can ask them.
Hello.
If not, then
Hello.
you guys can begin your duties.
Hello.
Why do
There
you
isn't
keep
really a whole lot
waving?
of strict stuff. Patrol
Stop
or
it.
I don't know, do stuff.
Alright.
Wolfwork, I don't think is in today, so if you want to meet him, you have to meet him a little bit later. One of our lieutenants is also not in as well.
Why?
Like Sally is her. I guess one thing I should mention is if any of your equipment is damaged, I believe the smithy will repair them for cheaper, I think. It's either cheaper or free, I don't know, but still. A lot of the equipment is typically your responsibility. Of course, like if you need a new weapon or a different weapon, you can probably ask the captain or lieutenant. But typically, if it gets damaged, you're going to have to make the effort to get it fixed, unless you go out on a mission or something. You'll probably be given new ones. I don't know how it works. I'm not in charge of that. I use my own armor. But yeah, that's the best I can say.
Paid for, definitely can't pay for the plate.
Well, yeah. I'm just talking about things like repairs. I'm pretty sure it's free, but I don't know for sure. You'd have to ask the smithy about that.
Right.
I hope it's free.
We have extras as well, so if it does get damaged to the point where you can't pay it, you can just use those. So you'll be fine either way.
Sweet.
Yeah, I guess feel free to explore on your own. I need to go do some practice at the smithy, so I guess welcome to Leaside. It's a chaotic and confusing town, but it's a good one. We did
Thank
just
you
have
for
a
your
bunch
help.
of people come in from mission. There are a decent amount of them injured, stuff like that, so there might be a chance that we might be needed. Yes, there was some sort of mission. There was a town meeting about it yesterday. I forget the detail. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I forget the details about it, but it was some sort of
Seeking chimeras.
cult. Yeah, some cult that did stuff with chimeras. Did some negotiations that they expected to go bad, and well, judging by the injured, it did. No one died though. Did anyone die? To my knowledge.
No.
This one hopes not.
Yeah.
We got told
This one will
something
be
was
very
going on,
upset if they have
which is
died.
why you needed the
one note I was given
for
for this
reinforcements. And I'd explain it.
If you do see any people come into town with signs of being chimera, we're
Wanna
trying to be
explain what
nice
a
to
chimera
them.
is?
Bunch of people and things grafted together into one being. Yeah. It's horrifying, but they're still people. So if one does come in, which most likely they will, there's probably a chance. Try to be nice to them. Of course, still defend yourself if needed, but a lot of you should have the training to be able to deal with something like that non-lethally as well. There are other ways, but still.
Good job eating.
Of course, don't let yourself die.
Thank you. Very delicious.
Yeah.
Grafted together.
What was the issue that you guys heard of, though? That you were sent here for?
Something
We
about.
didn't get told.
Yeah.
I just followed them.
We just kind of go where we're told.
There has been a lot of things happening in town. Like,
Yeah, it's Anna.
I think it might be dealt with, but we had someone invisible that was murdering people around town. If that hasn't been dealt with, then I guess be aware of that. I believe it has. I forget.
Yes. Sort of. Not really.
Oh, so they're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not dead.
Waiting on Captain
And of course,
Wolfric.
being a port town, we get a lot of people coming in and out, traders, all that sort of stuff. So, I believe there's been a bunch of things with the Corsairs,
Which Corsairs?
The privateer group, I think. They're the Corsairs are a privateer group. They are
Which
a trading
ones?
company.
Crimson or?
Both.
Good to know.
Yes. There's been some issues with them, not necessarily here, but I've heard some word about things getting a little bit hectic around like Suna or in the waters, so should probably keep an extra eye out if they do come in. I don't know 100% the
Pirates.
how good that information is. That's just what I've heard from people coming from other places. So yeah, other than that, just patrol, do your jobs. You don't, like I said, isn't really much of a quota, so don't have to worry about whether you have to do something unless ordered. But if
Sweet.
you're ever trying to find something, talk to the lieutenant or hell, even me. I'm not really of any rank at all, but there's usually some sort of shit going on.
Well, you've been helpful thus
And-
far.
I'm glad. Well, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna get to the smithy, so you all welcome to Leaside.
Right, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tour.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Every time you speak, I feel a few more parts of my brain dying.
I didn't hear a single thing you said.
Better you didn't.
Probably.
Alright then.
So, what you guys want to do?
Time to rest. It's weird.
Yeah,
That's
I was kind of expecting to be told to get on patrol, but rather than just do what you want, but...
Have you been
whatever.
shown
I want a bath.
what lies outside the town?
Not as of yet. Came down the north road, but haven't seen the outside.
You will follow this
Do
one.
we know what's outside?
Right.
Yes. We'll show you. Good patrol. This one.
What can,
That one.
And Lily.
what can we call you?
You may call this one Tell. That is the name this one has taken. Yes.
Right.
Farms.
Nice to meet you, Tal. I'm Dillweed.
Hello. Cemetery. There is no gate. Yet. Might change. No,
The
no.
big bridge?
Don't care. Beyond Brick Bridge. Cemetery. Not within the city walls.
For obvious reasons.
Maybe. Yeah. Better for
Walk outside the
if
walls.
necromancers bring them back to life. Use the dead bodies.
It will be
Oh.
quite nice to get me away from the temptation.
Indeed.
Traitor.
Pleasure.
The Vale. Do not enter. You may go and look on top of the hill, but do not cross the water. Very dangerous. You will become lost forever and taken over by spirits.
Yep. No, it's not. I've seen a few other detachments try to go into the Vale, barely made it out. Just try not to go in there.
Would you not prefer it
it's
open
guards.
to let the cool air in?
Hi.
Hello again.
No, hello.
Everything okay?
Oh,
Yes.
sweet tent.
Haunted house. It's full of rats.
Alright.
More like a haunted hut.
Rats make me
Haunted
crazy.
rats? Yeah, fair.
Crazy.
Oh. You are familiar with large crystals of mana.
Alright.
Is that one hot?
Fire.
Yes, do salt.
Definitely do not touch. Very dangerous. Will burn you
That's one
alive.
that's prone to exploring, exploding.
All of them
exploring.
will.
No touch.
If you are not
Oh,
careful.
great, cool.
But that one is especially dangerous. Also, lightning is somewhere else. On top of the mountains. We'll find wind and lightning. Earth, further down the beach. And water. Water is mostly safe. But might drown you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And cave by the beach. Very dangerous. People are very stupid.
Is that the one they were talking about, the demon skull or something?
No. Cave where stupid people go.
Alright.
Do not go there. People get themselves trapped there. Often.
It's filled with water or something.
Are you dying?
Don't.
You alright?
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't run
mildly
Dillway, they
winded.
just don't like running.
Stop that.
They barely pass basic training.
Oh.
But you made it.
Earth crystal exploded, left a crater. Almost killed this one.
Oh,
Someone tried to bash it or something.
Someone stood on it.
Yeah, that did we.
That was
Don't
enough.
stand on the rock.
Yes.
It is something you do.
Sorry, you mind slowing down for the couple of us in the back?
Oh, we'll need to learn to be faster.
No, there were a lot of cool rocks.
we've been walking for days. We're just a little bit tired.
Cave that leads to Nockmar Canyon.
You're right.
Sometimes stupid people hide
You
in
don't
there.
die there, right? I'll dig it up there. Did they give you one? Can I have some? Oh, this place is pretty.
I think we've just gone in a circle.
This looks like where we came in, North Road.
Yes, the North Road is nearby.
As it depends. Yeah, there's the skull.
Ancient ancestor of the Deflio. Sometimes they say hello, but only if you're interested.
Right, sorry.
I am very boring.
Oh, okay, then they will not say hello to you.
Place looks like decent growing for what's called Ember Root. Must get plenty of dragonkin through town.
Sometimes. Oh, there she is. Very stupid one. She does not think she needs to follow the rules.
Oh?
Yes. ladders for climbing the walls. Be very careful. Lever for shutting the gate when the sun goes down. Keeps animals out. And stupid people.
Understandable.
Like a lot of stupid people.
Yes.
Right?
We got 3 down to the list.
I'm the digging.
No.
People high enough as is.
I showed him a rock not too far away, but I won't tell you which one it is, so you won't try and find out which one it was I broke, so you don't break yourself.
Okay.
Not all the outside then?
Yes. Sparring grounds for those who wish to fight. They should not kill each other. So I am told.
I appreciate
This
you
is
showing
stupid.
us around the outside. Thank
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh.
So far.
Magistrate, you have seen?
What? Who's straight?
Magistrate.
The magistrate.
Oh.
He is the one to go to for punishments should someone break rules.
The spanky man.
Oh, maybe. Don't know. I've never seen that before.
Gotcha.
Do we?
It's not the spanky.
That's not very appropriate. Oh lord. I'm fine.
Oh! Goody.
It's like just the core left. What are you eating? Don't tell me you're eating all the seeds.
You're just stoking the fire. Now come. This is not something that no, this is not something that
Horrified pissing contest. Are people going to realize at some point that this is clearly a personal issue and he came here searching for specifically him, knowing their name, and challenged them to a duel?
He's killing you.
He's not being aggressive currently
isn't
because he
something
got
I-
his aggression
I-
out at the challenge.
I don't care.
Where?
I know.
Not
but
allowed.
That's not something that.
Hello?
We do sanction duels
Red
on
one.
this side. I don't get this.
Without very strict permission from.
No.
People have hit
the
each other
lieutenant
before
of
as
the
well.
And I doubt they will give.
Much harder than that.
You were not
That's what
helping
he's.
this.
He is saying outside of the walls. This is something that if he's agreeing
Outside
to,
of
we
the
can't
walls
really
is still
just
our
stop him.
jurisdiction.
Running out of daylight here.
And unfortunately, you is still one of our.
Are you sure?
Can fight in the dark.
If you want to spar, you can fight, but not to the death.
Well, now it's going to go to the death no matter what we do.
I won't kill him.
Well, if it is, we'll have to stop it.
It would be nice to relax. We
Not
never-
allowed
And
to
he will
kill.
have to agree not to kill you as well, or else it's not going to start.
Not allowed to kill.
My patience can only wear so thin.
That I like to. You know, the rules.
Duels here are
Well,
not
unfortunately, you can't do a duel to the death. So, quite the shame. So, once again, you still punched him, and I'm still fucking living with the hammer. So, either this is the point where you get out.
Yeah, that is still a so.
Did you punch him?
Okay, no.
Fancy with a swinging hammer myself. The Watcher Wards.
No, you're going to leave.
This is none of your problems.
It is now, because you're in my town. You are in my town. I'm one of the guard, and this is my job. So you are going to leave, or we have to force you?
I offered to take your friend beyond the walls and settle a little challenge.
And yet he is still a citizen of this town. Meaning, we said that you can have a duel.
They wanted to start
We said that you can have a duel, but it cannot be to the
It's gonna
death.
cause more issues.
He's not
That's the
going
rules
to
of this.
listen.
We're not in this away from him.
You can try to kill me, I won't
We
kill
know
you.
you're not in charge, but you at least have a sensible mind.
You understand that we can't just.
You've also pulled a weapon on a guard as well, while multiple citizens. So
This does not make me here.
you're not exactly in a very good light. There's a lot more of us than there is of you.
Yeah. You know what? Hold on. I think we're getting somewhere here. Hold on. Everyone, chill for a second.
They do explode.
Do you know, like, when
The
you're
rules
on
tonight
a train,
doesn't
you're
exactly
going from
specify a
village to
challenge to the
village, there's, like, a
death.
pileup of other wagons
That's
because one
exactly what we offered, is you can have a duel as long as
I'm
it's not to the
not
death.
speaking to you. I'm speaking to your friend back there.
I'm speaking to you.
Congrats.
It could be not to
This
the
is what
death.
it is.
It would be more fun if it was, but like.
So actually,
One.
Honestly, that's a very good
For a
point. Thank you.
duel, I will agree both not to the death. Again, I'm not planning on killing you. I'd rather not be killed.
And this doesn't mean to permanent injury
I
either.
say it fulfills the challenge rules. If it's not to the death, yes.
Wait,
Let's go.
Just turn around.
It's not to the death. I promise. I won't kill his pretty little head.
I could use air
Take
magic in this,
yourself
you know?
to the arena then.
Stop it! Shut up!
No.
There's an arena. Now we're getting
It'll
somewhere.
be
Where's
at
the
the
arena? I've never been.
You understand that by these
I am
rules we
pointing at
can't
it.
step in.
That way?
If he throws overhand and he cuts
I
something
don't see any
permanently,
reason why we can't.
That's convenient.
have you ever? That's not how these go. You know that, right?
Yes.
If they designate a rule, he
Follow
obligates
this
it.
one.
By the time that we step in, he's already done permanent injury. That's what I mean.
Well, then wait. Now hold on. I gotta make sure this one comes with me.
He will come if he wishes. You will come with me now, or you will not be welcome.
What I'm saying is that by the time he's done a permanent strike, it's already too late. We can't react fast enough.
I guess we're going.
Anything goes wrong, you guys talk way too much and don't just do things. Ay.
Much hubbub.
Yes, he punched one of my fucking force-smiths. If you don't do it, I do it.
You didn't either. You spoke to him too.
Because you stepped in front of me.
Exactly. That's my job.
This is nice.
I do not care how much you wanted to punch him.
Stop talking, please. No, please and thank you. I swear.
There is going to be 2 duels with this kind of aggression.
There's about to fucking be.
This is your space to fight. You may not kill within this space, but you may cause harm. If you attempt to kill, you will be stopped.
The circle, I can kill him.
You may not kill, I just said that.
Bummer.
If you attempt to kill him, this one will be forced to use force upon you, and you do not want that.
But then immediately calm down.
Sure. Alright, well. A deal's a deal. Not to the death, right?
If you wish, step into the ring.
That is. Step in the ring? Alright, well.
Overbearing strength against you,
but that weapon, that handle is made by wood. That blade
Whoever
is
he
sharp.
is,
Use force, use precision.
they
Hard. Once
have
the
a
weapon is
personal
damaged,
issue.
go in.
You know I can hear you from there. Everything you're saying.
Which means
Medic on standby.
And by the way, make it fucking hurt.
He does not follow the code.
Really making this easy on me. Thought this would be a challenge.
Keep fucking running your goddamn mouth. I'll fucking kill you right here.
Hey,
You will not.
Yeah, I'll take on you next. How does that sound? Once I'm done with
I'll
this
make
one.
the threat.
everywhere else. If they simply
When you are done fighting, simply call for it.
town, you know, to the edge of Missouri,
If you continue fighting, you will be shot.
they could fight to the death. That's not our grounds. The best you could do is get arrested by local government because you then
Avachi then.
causing a disruption, and then he could attack you within reason. It is a duel.
Oh, fancy.
Also, there was no talk about it being to the death until you all said something.
No, there was.
That's
what he offered.
I'm sorry, duel to the death?
Talking. That's what he was
They're not
wanting.
dueling to the
What?
death. We forced it to. We forced it that's not to the death.
Okay.
I went up and challenged him randomly. And offered a duel to the death.
Feisty one, aren't you?
Well,
I tried to deal with it as calmly and without
I grew up in
without
Sands.
any violence as I could.
You from
No
Aaron?
violence brought out except this. People got mad at me,
Alright.
but well, I'm just doing my job.
Fitting.
No. No, good call.
I told him to leave. I told him to either
Training.
change the
Trained to
duel
be
to
a
not
good-
to the death
a
or he's
Master
leaving.
Smith.
Whether we force him or he goes by himself.
No, good call.
They have told him that if
Spicy
anything
Buffalo's
happens
your master
where
or something?
it gets to that point,
He's
even
the
though
Forge
it's against
Master.
the
He's the one
rules,
teaching me.
they will deal with them. Tal said that.
We'll see.
Very
if
good,
it's
Tal.
teaching
Much as
me.
I don't know much about Tal, as I trust them to carry
If
that.
it's not you, then it's him.
Tal is quite Tal is quite responsible and...
I will say, though, regardless of whether he went or not, he went up and punched one of our citizens without any warning. Punched him. He also pulled weapon on a guard and multiple citizens.
Get too dangerous?
Regardless of whether the duel is...
entirely familiar too.
It does not change.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Get ready to heal in case.
Of course.
Stupid one.
Do you realize what you faced?
I've heard he's another.
You faced the Hellkite.
I'm angry at you all the time.
Yes.
I'm more pissed at him.
The hairs on my eyebrows. That's for sure.
What?
Not entirely.
He walks into my forge, randomly strikes him in the face, and then proceeds to challenge him to the death.
To death? Interesting.
This isn't... They talked him down to just a spar, but we both know how these things tend to go.
He seems like a reasonably capable individual.
Maybe.
Vincent, I'm gonna be lighting up the forge. If anything cracks up.
Change it up a little bit.
No, do not light up the forge. We still need to wait for the elements to set. It still needs about another... at least about 10 to 15 minutes.
Let's try blazing.
You and you metal smackers.
Let's go.
Let's see how you do against piercings.
I think of metal crafters personally, but I'll take smackers.
Very good.
Same thing.
When you get paid for, now that you don't.
We have several medics on standby if things go south.
So you roll a little bit.
Oh, I'm aware. The whole fucking town's here.
That is usually what happens when you... Now you're turning into a lizard.
Sometimes people just don't care, but other times people...
Turning into a lizard?
I'm not turning into a lizard. So what are you turning into? The original.
Look like a lizard.
I can do that.
Something very interesting.
All day. For my future. For my family.
You've got to learn how to deal with those.
I'm sure, but
Okay.
More blood begins to fall and drip on the sand.
She's the.
He is very injured.
She's there to make sure if they
Absolutely. No fucking idea.
That should be enough.
And the other one continues. She's gonna.
You will stop?
Your name. What is it?
Sneaking.
Nakir Redskill, Brood Hellkite.
And if I call you Nick here?
That's fine.
Mikhail. A pleasure. I'm gonna be honest with you, son.
it was yours,
I can't let you in. Neither the next means I live.
Earn or show
Do me a
respect.
favor.
We haven't used them in magic.
Give me your best shot.
If someone's existence or interest is fighting,
No, I'm very well aware of that.
it shows that they would be interested in those that are.
Make your old friend
Please
your
do
friend.
not.
Something.
Come on.
Some people touch goes way.
You up yet?
Some people.
I think that they're
The duel is done. Cease.
Skylar! Where
I'm
is
here.
she?
I'm here.
Help this man.
I'm right here.
Immediately.
Blood begins to soak the sand around the knife.
Do you need attention?
Take as much armor off as she can.
Was this a
Can someone?
The armor is
Take
shorn
the
and
armor
torn
off?
in several places.
You were told
It was
not to the
originally a
death.
challenge to the death. It was supposed to be talked down to a duel.
Can you help me take the armor off? I need it.
Yes.
And
Yeah, you too.
Hi. So many different threads and
If he dies, you will have to be
Just try your best. You can. Sure you can.
taking responsibility for this. You understand?
Understood.
And he's bleeding into his armor.
Let's get this done with. Just finish him off.
Okay.
If needed,
I'm
we
gonna-
can
I'm gonna
use
try
my
and,
claws to cut the leather.
Two massive claws. We got that open.
We
It's
got
just a
the-
brigandine.
we got it
Should be
open.
fine.
Alright.
Might need your
I'm
help putting
gonna-
the chainmail though if it's too tight.
Wait, I'm gonna.
So what happened?
Takes out
Do not worry about it. Get out of the ring. You are not a guard anymore.
I'm gonna try and use healing on it as I do.
Of course, let me know when. Hold still, my boy.
Let him pay for his injuries.
Oh, no.
Do you have any injuries?
I will ease your pain.
Nothing.
Creature boy.
I don't have to.
You are just young.
I trust you as
Scratch along the
As long as they're not bleeding. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
The skills help.
Make sure you know this. I can't get close. I can't get close to it.
Death is not your end today. Don't be foolish.
To live. There's plenty more reasons to live than to fight. Why were you even trying
As he struggles, the wounds begin to reopen.
Not life.
We need to. Don't heal him.
That will actually get you
dark
worse,
magic.
Otto. Please do not.
I don't.
Look here. Dark magic.
I'm fine.
Can you heal him with your dark magic?
I can, but I won't. He deserves what he got to him.
Also, please.
The wounds begin to bleed again.
He does not look ill.
Cold and pale.
He dies. That means he broke the rule.
Can anyone heal with dark magic?
Take my
I wasn't trying to. I thought the
left.
armor could take it.
Anyone?
Help me die.
I know what I was trying to teach you about the tools.
Trial.
Anything.
Yeah.
Do you have dark magic that can heal him?
This is a good example.
I think he has some sort of dark affinity.
If he dies, that means the dual concept was broken, and it was to the death. He killed him. If we don't heal him, that is the case.
What happened to the dual system?
Semantics now, is it not?
I don't know. As far as I know, Tel was going to handle it if it got to that point, and she didn't.
Yeah.
Dark healing?
Very interesting. I need to go ask a few questions.
Stop him from resisting
It
the
wasn't
clean
supposed to be to the death.
So why
Yet
would an
here he
individual
lies.
like that come after you like that?
And then we can move him to the clinic.
Don't know. He mentioned something about some sort of challenge for knighthood or
I
something.
upgraded
Did
it
you
once.
say that he assaulted you first?
with dark
It's
mana,
a-
period, or
I'd say
someone with
moderate.
dark mana that can heal?
Dark magic.
But the way it works is to basically just use
Any
the
dark
came into the
magic that
forge
can
and punched me
heal.
in the
That was
face.
the wound.
It has to be dark affinity.
So he assaulted you first.
If he can't be healed by light
I'm gonna
or
use
any
his
other
suffering.
The
usual
wounds begin
methods,
to
then it's
close,
most likely
but
dark.
the deep wounds will take a surgeon. Or some very strong magic.
He's required to die.
Make an attempt, Elusive. To
Yeah,
force a
so-
lot of my magic.
So the two of you would have noticed that it was working. It's just that he kept moving and trying to get up.
Guards are gonna have questions for you. You answer them truthfully. Do not lie to them.
Set of arms to hold him still nearly as possible. I'm not to mention him again.
Stop, please.
Sir,
I need answers from him, Otto.
Try holding him.
You said you have a family. You do not need to die for them. You need to live for them.
As he moves around, you feel something, and then he moves and it tears open again.
just knock him out.
Between the
Not
flesh
just the only guy.
Can anyone please
and he loses
set
more
him to
blood.
sleep? I need him to
Can
rest.
so the other part of my spell is it basically is literal shadow stitches, and it
I'm trying to find Curse quick.
wounds
Oh my
back
God.
closed.
Can
I
calm
do
him,
that
but
for the
not put
bigger
him to
wound
sleep.
while he heals it?
He's just gonna take your helmet off and
Yeah,
patch
you
you in
can
the
do
face,
that.
knock you out.
Cool.
I mean, if he wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
Without him trying to move, his wounds
Okay,
begin
I'm
to
going
heal.
back to my room.
He's lost a lot of blood. Any further injuries to this man will likely kill him.
But did it work?
More and more angry every day.
But did it work, Vincent?
It did work.
I hate the duality that us two.
I want you to know that from the bottom of my heart.
We should bring him
Look at the helmet that I found as well.
To be fair, in Otto's defense, I was about to kick him in the head myself.
What does he look like?
He looks like a human.
But he keeps moving before it's done, so they open this.
Just a dude. Honestly, I was thinking about this dude.
He looks like a dude who shaved
like he's actively suffering.
Dude, bro.
And?
He was. He asked me to do it. I was going to if I was to do so.
This is the best place for a training ground practice right now.
Someone is dying on the floor.
Oh, they are.
You okay?
There are no walls.
I'm fine.
Places.
Why did he target you?
I can suffice them.
I am not 100% sorry. This is not about a challenge for knighthood.
Move him, Willowwind. Move him now.
I knew it! He's an idiot! He's a fucking idiot! He thought you were a dragon!
Move out of the way.
Like a dragon! Out of the way!
There are no. All the Drakaya have, flown into the stars type of thing. There are no more dragons because of the curse.
Anyway, did you get the
He's
keys?
a fucking idiot! He thought you were a genuine dragon!
Yeah, we're still waiting for the force to set, so you gotta
Again,
get back.
come from Broodhellcat. I go direct descendant on the selection of the Broodmaster.
Thank you. I'll take it
Yeah,
later.
so that was his next suspect, so that's why I attacked you.
Lovely. That's what I'm getting.
Stupid knight theology and fighting a dragon.
Why did you continue to fight?
I'm never around when Sun's kind of insulted me because then it wouldn't be a problem.
He was not yielding. He looks like he was still preparing to continue fight.
Actually, thank God he didn't actually
Yes.
further threaten me because I just realized.
No,
how
he was
weak his
asking for
armor
my
just
name.
was. Jesus Christ, my hammer
He
would've
called me
just
by my
actually
name
killed him.
You said
and
do something proud.
Is there anybody else who
he asked me to give him my best strike. And
I fell for it.
I went for
Your
the.
name in that though.
Challenged him to a duel, so it's
Which
like.
floor?
Is he a god?
Not really designed to come back.
The only name I heard him, I didn't even know his name. He mentioned mine. He asked for my name. I gave him my name. Nakir Retsko, Broodhellcat. He asked if I
Before
could.
you did the final strike, he said,
My head hurts, but
make
no, it's fine.
someone,
Armor
some name, proud.
sucks.
Wow.
Well, that is what happens when you weigh.
I do not remember if he did
This
say anything of the sort.
We'll have to ask that. There are plenty around.
I fucking saw something. Do you
He
actually
was
see him, bro?
asking for him to allow him to make his family proud.
They're probably going to notice if you carry the helmet around.
Whatever it was.
If needed, I can see what I can do.
Again, I thought the armor would take it. I thought it would knock the wind out of him and make him yield.
I can mold it down.
You slashed at his chest. His armor was already damaged.
it for me.
Before you...
Oh, angry.
You will march yourself inside the medical area and you will apologize to that dear man.
I will not.
God damn.
You have 5 seconds before I pick you up myself and bring you there.
Intimidating.
And that's ample warning.
It's still a bit hot. So
Let's
You continued the fight regardless.
do this.
I have been awake for 4 months, and
It
you
was
are the
clear
first
he was
person to
injured.
make me as furious as I am now. How
But
do you
still
feel
able to
about
fight as far as
hitting a man
I
who's on
could
the
see.
floor?
He was still preparing to fight.
I loved every second of it.
Did you know this man?
No.
Did you know anyone associated with this man?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
I have never wanted to hit something more in my life.
Good news!
Do you know why he would?
Trying to get a rise out of you.
We melted down his helmet.
Regardless of how he feels about it, he will continue egging.
Why would you destroy his
because he's
property?
getting a rise out of you.
Because it's actually extremely resistant to the flames of dragons.
Turn. He
What
might
is
have
his
done something rather
belongings?
drastic, but if he didn't do it, we wouldn't.
I don't like him. He punched my forge smith.
so I melted his helmet.
I do not like him either.
I feel like that's a good
There
enough
are a lot
trade.
of people I do not like. I do not steal their things.
He's a troublemaker.
Better proper methods for him.
I know.
There were
You're killing me with the moral quandary right now. You're not wrong.
This one is supposed to be the monster.
Plus, I really want to keep this.
Are you not a monster?
This one.
I'm just very angry. Well, you're not a monster either.
This one
You
is.
don't seem like it.
No, you're fine. I like you.
Just give him a bit of time.
Learning
You should
patience.
understand the frustration.
This one will have to leave your fate to the magistrate. He has not died yet.
I need to go sit and think for
But if
a
he
while.
does, you will be responsible.
Understood.
I'm in so much pain.
You should go get that looked at. If you did get pushed off of it, I recommend you get checked out.
Don't make me give this back. This is really rare.
Wait, is that the helmet?
They melted down.
We
and
melted it into
stone.
an ingot.
Yeah.
Did you already melt it? How? Come on! I could have checked if there was anything specific about it. The origin.
No, yes, this is incredibly resilient to the flames.
They seem to have no relations or knowledge of who this man is, so they claim. This individual claimed to be on some sort of path to knighthood. Don't know what that means, but another has claimed that this means that they may have been looking to kill a dragon.
I'll accept it.
He is dragonkin.
What's this next thing?
Well, he certainly had armor prepared to deal with dragons.
That's a possibility either way. We'll see if we can maybe get more information out of him when he's in better shape to talk.
Yes, I have warned him that if he does die of his injuries, he will be held responsible, as he was the one who struck the final blow. Though, perhaps if he dies of head-related injuries, then it is Otto's fault. Otto struck him in the head
If someone does something wrong
to get him to stop moving, but
learn that if every time they do the wrong thing, they're going to get hurt.
Let's deal with the hypotheticals when it comes around to it.
yes,
They just took off the helmet.
he was resisting
Yeah, indeed.
medical treatment.
Dragon Slayer.
We resolved without killing him.
If you want to, so you have all of the information. He walked into the forge.
This is why this one thinks these duels are stupid.
Challenged him to a duel to the death. He was confronted.
Let them kill each other, or don't.
People to not do that.
In between is very difficult.
Once again,
This one saw that he would die from another strike, or at least be severely mortally injured, possibly dead.
which he did not want to kill for. To which then,
As damn near close to it as you can at this point.
during the fight,
Yes.
he went in for a strike, and his armor could not withstand the piercing attack.
Very complicated questions, but I understand why you keep.
Thank you for handling it, Tal.
Then he did stop, by the way. He didn't tear
Yes,
out
good
his
one.
lungs or his throat or anything.
Very good job.
I don't think this is the last we're going to hear of all this.
No.
No, I don't think so.
This one believes it should be left to the magistrate to decide if he should be allowed to continue fighting in this space. Nearly killed someone.
It's agreed. It's definitely an issue that will be brought to the magistrate immediately.
He's right, he's right. I hate that. Thank you for doing your
That being said, this individual also punched him in the face and drew his weapon on guard. Unquestioned.
Yes, how can I help
Not-
you?
not
Can I
Yes.
help you?
And he is very much in his own faction of loss as well. So
Take a look at
equal parts the parties will
Maybe now's about
make
time.
it accountable.
Yes. Should be held
Now
accountable.
go
I need
ahead.
to speak with you as well.
I just wanted to get some maintenance, that's all. Right. I can help you. I can help your arm. What's wrong with it?
It's nothing wrong, just getting a checkup. It's kind of been banged around a lot recently.
Hold out your arm, friend. You trust me? I'm Vincent. Go ahead, let me see you.
I do trust you, but you have a rather menacing aura about you at the moment.
Cannot see his
Can't even
face.
see my face.
Cannot see his eyes.
No, that's part of the
Cannot
problem.
discern in his
Okay.
feelings.
Turning it the other way, friend.
Yeah, okay.
Bit of body language, then I'd say.
No, but can taste it. He's still a little annoyed.
That's fair. Immensely. It's going to be fucking impossible for me to find material like that again, and that'd be insanely useful, but he's right. But I don't feel bad about melting it and tuning it. Whatever. I'm just gonna strike my fucking forgesmith.
Maybe offer to repair it. Build him a better helmet.
Oh, don't make me do that.
Or maybe make his chest stronger.
Reinforcing his equipment would be
But Vincent, he has children and a family, so he says could save his life.
Why would he?
Maybe. It depends on if you think that's
Do not touch.
You're right. You're right. I know I'm not going to. No, put your fucking hand up. Put your hand up.
Okay, it's just not.
I realize that me using punching as a catch-all analogy is starting to lead to issues.
This material. You say it's rare. Material. Yes, exceedingly as such. It requires a unique bit of alchemical investment to even get the type of alloy that you need, as well as a specific kind of coating. Extremely expensive materials, but basically it's able to be resistant to pretty much Dragon's Flame, which means the only thing that can melt it would be someone with a magma affinity. So we're talking about intense magical heat that could reduce it to an atomic structure. Using a forge for that would be fucking damn near impossible.
So, where would you get something like this normally?
Yeah, that isn't. I imagine material would be very difficult to acquire.
You would need it within the deepest volcanoes. The name's escaping me. Yes, Zool. There you go.
That's a great trick. I mean, all the way from Zool.
I'm not sure where he got his stuff from. Sorry.
No, they told me that you might have been the,
someone could help me understand the concept. I am requesting to be
What?
punched in the face.
Does it might be the highest to command today?
Why do you want to get punched in the face?
No, I'm not.
See, the LT's here.
To the new guards.
Yeah, see the LT's here. That's what I was asking if the LT was here.
Other one above her, Captain Wilson.
Is he here today?
I've not seen them since.
Wolfrick's been busy as far as I'm aware of. Yeah. He should be busy in his office last I checked.
Being punched in the face is not a pleasant experience.
Let's try to report.
To the medical area, so she made it already. Oh, well.
I'll fetch my brother.
Gotcha. Thank you. Hello, excuse me. Thank you.
Don't see Sister. Have any of you seen Sister Siesta?
Right behind you.
She's right there. Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize with them. Okay. You know, different color of hair and everything.
I'm concentrating on a spell at the moment.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Knights in their dumb armor.
Hello, Tom.
It is certainly a
looked
annoying
almost
concept.
akin to that they were wearing weak armor to die.
These
were cutting through the armor like it was almost akin to wood.
It was at least fire resistant.
Dragon fire resistant.
Everything else it failed at.
Go ahead. As a warm body, yes, please. Might need you as a gopher. So actually, if you come with me for a second.
But
Yeah,
it's clear
feel free
he's
to go with
following
you.
a fantasy. Defeat a dragon.
So I'll try to help you super
Do you even
crash
catch the name
course,
of it?
familiarize yourself. We probably won't need
I didn't
any
catch her
potions.
name was
We
Mikael.
probably won't need many antitoxins.
If anyone needs a mana potion, I got one.
You alright?
Hey, no last name?
During
Yes.
redoing.
No
last name was mentioned.
Okay, because
Artifact
out of they're about to do surgery
Yeah,
on the thing is gonna happen, and I think you might maybe need to be present. I'm sure if you do something.
She went and got her own.
Yes, I already told Flora I would assist with that.
Thank you.
Right, do you need help with
Sit
anything?
down in
I
the
can help
square,
with.
that's okay.
Perfectly fine. If you need someone to talk to, let me know.
Person who's technically capable, and Skylar, I can probably really tensely do it
We should not need to be
ourselves.
restrained while he's asleep, but in case things
Might need you for
get
the surgery.
No, we should definitely restrain him. Are you kidding me? He's gonna try and kill himself when he wakes up.
Is he around? I haven't even seen him.
Flora's
Not awake today yet. Oh, is he?
That was someone else. I have no idea who that is.
I'm gonna finish my thought because oh my god. Gantlands,
Anyway,
I can
yes.
help guide him. And I can help with.
You're gonna be fine. I normally don't see you doing more than one spell, and that's enough for the rest of the day.
simply a spell that I've been
Then
learning.
push him over to me.
This is
Fair enough.
Something I've done.
Yeah, remember when you tried for the first time on me? Where is it?
This is blessed
Kinda.
rest is
These,
something
we
I
have a
don't
few of
personally
these. I have one of these laid out. This will only be needed for the surgeons. The magical healers themselves will be able to work without it. This. I have no clue what's going on. But yeah, they're gonna bring him down. This is the holy grail. Relax. Painkillers. Check for your size, not my size. We have Skylar that can normally help with numbing the pain,
Also,
but
you
we're
never
going to
knew
be cutting
in this
into
room,
somebody's
but it's over here.
spleen, so
Thank you for your help, sister.
all of our supplies. So we go through this. If we don't have Skylar available, we need these. And depending on the constitution of the person, Vaughn's a pretty big boy.
Hello there.
We need more. So
Bye there.
okay, Skylar, question. We need to carve the artifact out of Vaughn. So how are you with your magic? Yeah.
Okay, that
How's your
is-
how's
I
your
just
how's
got
your
a
mana holding up?
potion. I just got a mana potion.
By the way, quick
I
question.
do
Have
a
any of
lot
you
in
had
me.
like weird
Actually,
headaches
it
today?
Oh, really?
should be
Good.
fine.
Good thing you're
Just
here.
out of curiosity. Then you normally don't have.
Okay.
No.
Vaughn's a big boy, so it's likely going to take a bit of supplies for us to go through. I'm going to need you for the numbing agent. And my hand wants to stay where it is right now. It doesn't want to cooperate with me, so you have to give me a
never
minute.
had headaches, and I had
There we go.
3 today.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So
Is it something cosmic or something? I can
something
assist with?
cosmic.
All right, that I cannot help with.
Lily, just so you're aware.
But no.
Yeah, I know.
Just we're going to be sitting up here.
Actually, was just I'm just like generally checking if it's there's something wrong with me or like just something wrong with the world or something. Those kind of.
They
What does that mean?
not walking, they were
No, I'm about to do
very
fucking
badly
surgery.
sneaking around.
Sometimes council, sometimes town hall meeting.
That's supposed to be the town hall meeting.
People
sometimes
should
council.
have different sounds for different things. Also, that doesn't sound very medical.
The first Draconic-looking being.
Oh my god, where the fuck is
Just told you what it means.
None taken. They
What?
Just told you what it means. Do not listen.
The horn was sounding. I
listened.
said I wouldn't pay attention.
But, you know, different things.
were not even thinking of me.
But I feel like they should have one for each.
I do.
And that one doesn't sound
Stop
medical.
trying to take a few deep breaths,
Hopefully other
okay?
things.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
But they are about to do surgery, so.
No. And don't worry about this
You
thing.
need rest. You need
Holy
rest.
shit, you have wings now?
I need
Maybe
rest.
different tones or a different number.
I'm dealing with
Before
it.
you leave,
Maybe everything at the same time.
that stim potion
you're
there was
getting
for
hugged.
you. The
I'm
what's his
I'm
name?
just quite busy down here. Maybe that is why your headache is.
I can't take a third right now.
I can't believe it.
I know, my
It's
headache is
strong.
completely fine here. It was bad outside, that's my issue.
be back?
Oh.
It's been quite busy then.
And it wasn't even like just people around, like I had to like go to my
situation.
the
Mama.
bathtub
I'm
of my
so
newly
sorry
bought
to put you
house, by
immediately
the
back in
way.
the work, but we need to do surgery.
And I should woke
Oh.
up, and I had a headache.
Wow.
As ready as I can.
Cosmically,
know
one
what's-
could
I
say
don't know
that
what's going on.
So many people.
the map and
We're gonna have to carve
its
something out of
inhabitants are
somebody's body.
currently
Yeah,
taking
that's
up
what I mean. There
about
was some, I think
11.1
something,
units
the world
of
got like an upgrade,
video
and something went off.
The
I can't-
Death Elder in the cave.
He's an
Yeah,
insectoid,
like a piece of him
all his
in
name
this
is
guy. We need to take it
Oh,
out.
is it the ant-looking one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I've
Yeah.
seen him wander.
Try to look
will
away.
not last for very long, hopefully.
Also,
Yes.
Big ass back.
change where your cache is located. Message me about it later. I can show you how. It's very easy. I know how to do that. Oh, you do? Okay, well then do that. Put it on a faster
It was
hard
about
drive.
3 times his size.
I don't know how to do that. I know, that's why I said message me.
Did people think he was the beetle?
It's very easy.
Honestly, I don't know.
Ooh, that was a very pretty spin you just did. Or that you are doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, he
he
fucking-
keeps getting tangled up. His ponytail is what's getting him.
This place hates me.
God, that's why I left.
Are you doing
Yeah, I'm
alright?
still here.
You were the one who accidentally had the devil's toast last night, didn't you?
We'll be setting up here. If you have a direction that
Yes,
is good for
yes,
your
it
face
does.
brain to look at,
You,
feel free.
you provided something to help with that.
Right,
Memory's a
you're
little
you're
fogged still,
perfectly
but
fine.
Antitoxin, yes.
Sorry, poor soul. Okay.
thank you. And
Of course.
I apologize for
My brain has grown wrinkled
whatever
and callous
scene we
from this
made.
place. It's stronger. if you
The
will,
map is
so,
just really
I don't have
chunky.
to worry so much about it.
At the
I
moment.
had any idea what that was.
Hello. Did you have a little bit too much to drink yesterday, or
Are
did
you,
you, did you actually lick a toad or something?
Notified, but I am a
No, it was very, well,
new member
potent
of the
but not very
medical
healthy drugs that were brought in by merchant.
What does the
But they
blood
didn't
magic or
explain what it was correctly.
a mixture of both.
Not the
Over-
first time, no the last time.
I
Trust
am
me.
better with the magical version.
as I'm learning.
Well, that's perfect, actually.
Again, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Of
My
course.
name is Amaris,
Apologies.
former head physician.
So are you one of the
we
new
are
just
going
glad
to be
you're alright.
performing
Or,
a surgery here
you're just
shortly. If
walking
you
around
wish to
without-
lend
okay.
your magic to
Because guards
assist
only
us,
wear the helmets.
that'd be appreciated. We'll have to.
Not all of them.
I'm just saying
Warning
that
most of the
if there you
medical
were a
scene
normal
that I
guard and you
have
took your heads alive,
encountered.
people have no idea who you were.
My healing
Yeah,
magic
no, it's just-
is
Nothing's been alright
quite
with that.
unique.
You know, must
Besides the
Okay,
short incident? No.
Yeah,
Very busy.
Don't worry about it. Affinity is
Know
healing,
what you were
just a
saying.
condition of mine. Specifically, nature healing.
Okay.
Logic outside.
One who was
Okay,
trusted
as
to
soon
be
as
a
we get
guard
the patient here,
Into a random town.
Murdered someone.
we'll
And
spread
was
out
under
how
our
I have
care.
a mixture of physical and magical, how I bring the
sexual.
union together.
I heard something about that, but I did not realize it was one of our own.
If you
Yes.
4 days from what I found an example, I can
May have killed more. Not
It was
sure.
taken care of.
not
No,
inside,
not yet.
as it
No,
does
there's probably
very bright.
You know
They
who it
are on
was?
their way very slowly, but they're on their way.
Don't remember what his name
To
is.
the person, will that be okay, or will
No,
you
that
have
was
to be?
That it's known. Are they searching for them or have they been found?
He is still in town, walking around.
Breathing fire on the patient.
His accomplices have also been allowed to roam the town.
I might be playing
It
Gopher
will not
for the
burn
surgery.
anything. My
That
fire
is somewhat
is not
worrisome.
harmful.
What now?
Gopher.
Yes, I know.
Makes this one very
Go for
angry.
my
Listen.
simple,
Go for
I can
that.
show you
Was a reason given?
a
fine. I
of
trust you.
how far
The
it
fetch
will
boy,
go.
Yes.
alright.
One that this one
Yes.
finds
I would like you
inadequate.
to supplement. They should be coming here shortly.
Save it for when we need it.
Alright.
Well, only I'm here in case the
Yes.
person needs to be restrained or something. Which I don't think,
Close
but might
brother.
be. I don't know, depending.
Which is why I am wanting
A man named
I suppose we can only focus on what is in front of us at the moment then.
Yes.
He's
you,
he's
so
about
you
for
don't
his
think that
size.
I'm trying
So
to
what,
Sorry.
incinerate a
What?
patient.
Yes, that is.
So like I said, I suppose we can only focus on what is in
I think
front of
if
us
you
at the
go
moment
outward,
then.
yep, there she is.
There we are.
When we begin, it'll
Speaking
be
of
most
which-
to the physical. Oh, over here.
Oh,
Right here. Okay. That's
I
actually
think we
I'll just
will need a need.
I'll
Do we
kill a
have
few
a
birds with
big
one stone
event?
then. Okay.
I'll be by your side the whole
Well, this is
Can you
about
push
as
two
good as we
beds
got.
together?
I have
that's
not
true.
actually been
I
down
forgot how
here
big
since
he is.
renovations.
Alright. Let's stay there, but consider my
We could just put
actually.
one of the beds in there, because I think those ones don't have the,
Is it
the
bigger?
railings on the inside. No, they don't have the railings
Are
on
the
the
beds
outside.
ready?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they don't have the headboard. or
This
the
time you at least
inboard.
push two beds together. Look at the size of my bladder.
Yeah.
My
That can certainly be done.
oh.
Maybe
if you want to push that one in.
push two or three, but
Yeah,
Hold
no.
on. Alright, cool. Maybe
Even
push
with
that
the
one.
railings, those are bigger. Those
Yeah.
are like this, this big.
Okay. Weird.
These are no good.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, they push the bats together, I think. Come on.
Yes. Whichever one you wish to represent it, be my guest.
Careful with your wings. You always had a habit of always almost ripping them off.
Alright. Come on over.
My hair is like coming loose and it's kind of messing with my
Those
headset.
of you who are going to be assisting with the procedure, here's how it's going to be working.
And tickling my ears.
Skylar here is going to be applying the numbing agent, and then myself and Lens will begin
Don't be
to.
nervous.
Myself and Lens will begin to cut in. But if the numbing.
Big enough.
I may need to bring you up a little bit more. You're very comfy in that pillow there. A little more.
Also, by the way, for I don't stay
all
down
right.
because
That
you'll
the
It's considered a blessing of Our Lady.
Well, now you're really comfy in the bed.
Things are very comfy.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Yeah,
So
you're fine. You won't feel your legs dangling out, okay? You're fine.
now, myself and Lens will begin the. Just so you're aware, myself and Lens are going to actually cut in, see what we're dealing with, and try to get the whole area prepared. As we begin to extract, I'm going to need my magical healers to go in and essentially, as we remove, you begin to patch the area as we go. Okay, slow but deliberate. Yes, you in the back.
Do you have ways to put him to sleep? Right? It's not one of those
that would
things
be
of
my
like
job.
I hold an arm, you hold an arm, you hold the legs kind of thing. That would be
No,
horrible.
I used to be the head physician. I assure you, I didn't get my position by being an idiot.
Fawn, it's okay. Fawn, it's okay. That's not gonna happen. You're fine.
don't put
It's
doubts in his head.
I was worried. Sorry. I was worried for your brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking! I used to be the head physician of this place. I dug a bullet out of someone's
yeah,
brainstem,
Sterling.
for God's
There was
sakes.
no one to ask before.
Oh, hi, I'm here now.
Oh shit.
All right. Yes, we are going to
Didn't
be
even know you were
taking.
medical.
Oh boy. This is
Lois,
sign of the times. Yes, what's up?
Lois, I think
Sign
we're
of the
gonna be
times.
putting him to sleep instead of him to sleep instead of the numbing.
Oh, numbing. Okay. In that case, I will still need you though for afterwards. You will be in post then, if you want to be on standby just in case.
Tell has a
You need
playlist now? She's had a
voice still,
playlist.
So it might require a lot of mana. We have Lily as well.
Tell DJ
down there
when?
to help supplement
When I have time
mana.
to
have plenty of mana,
download
so
and set up
if
the
you this healing, then You'll be fine, Fawn, alright?
If for some reason we begin to remove this artifact and some effect begins to happen,
I was
I
just
may need
checking
you
to
to
see
jump
how
in and
the
immediately
knife
begin to numb the area, okay? And begin to
Ah.
make sure that whatever pain he's experiencing is just
Surgery on the way,
gone.
just let you know,
Alright?
so avoid that
So,
corner.
Then we have a new individual here who
Yeah,
wishes to
I-
assist us magically.
I was just seeing
I
how the
will
knife
let you
works since I saw
explain
some
so
medical
that
staff out and about.
I'm not twisting the words.
If I may.
Thank you.
Like
My
how they fared in the fight or how they're currently doing.
healing is
How they're currently doing
very
if they're
uncomfortable
breathing.
to watch, so to say.
They're alive. They're just
I will
asleep
warn
right
you,
now.
it does involve
Unconscious.
Surgery on him.
Asleep.
So
I think they're doing
I am
surgery
not
maybe on him
trying
or
to
not.
incinerate
I'm not entirely
anything.
sure. Something
It
got
No.
lost in translation. They're gonna fix him later.
Healing fire.
Surgery.
TLDR.
So you breathe fire.
That one's
But
getting
it's a
surgery. That
Taken
one,
care
it's
of.
Just healing.
It repairs, yes.
Just relax. It's okay. Shh.
Okay. Lens.
I think
That
we
one
should
was already taken
demonstrate-
care of?
I think we should demonstrate the
That
final
one,
sign
yes.
just so he knows.
Gonna
it's
get a
safe.
metal
We'd
thing.
have to go
Unconscious.
outside for
He's
that, and
already as nervous
That-
as
No,
that's the
it
main
will not light anything on fire.
that was
as
the
long
main
as
thing
I
I was
know
checking.
what
Lost a
I'm
lot of
fighting,
blood.
it
I've
will
been
be
intruding
effective.
on.
That's a lot of people. Hold on. Yes,
Yes.
we're trying to get going.
Surgery.
We got everything we need. We got everything we need. However,
Find a doctor or medic of some kind. One of
however, if we need
the
something,
idiot
we'll
ate a
call.
mushroom.
Okay.
Bring them here.
All right. With that being said,
Well, the rest of the guys just took him to the apothecary.
good night. Sleep tight.
Apothecary will be able to help them throw it up.
You're gonna be great.
We're not helping. Just
Maybe we can talk
not
about this.
helping him. He's scared.
Yeah, everyone talking at the same time. I don't think it's good, but
Be embraced by her darkness and by her
I trust sister siesta.
I'm gonna need people to be quiet in the ward, please. If we're gonna be doing surgery, I'm gonna need silence. so we can call
People gonna watch my brother have surgery?
A lot of people shouldn't be in here. Probably.
As long as they're out of the way, it's okay. Alright.
Can
Give it a little bit.
Stand by if I needed to help contribute to healing.
We'll give it a little bit to make sure he's under.
I don't know how I feel about this for sure.
I mean, if you'd like me to leave, I'll leave.
This is looking sister.
Trying to
We good?
understand.
We full nap time?
I know, Sky.
Should we contact God to oversee this?
Probably a good idea.
Are you here to assist?
God is always here.
Thank you, God. Thank you, Lady Belphegor.
That was
great.
Oh. Okay, Lens, ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Man, can't believe he's dead.
I was told by Otto that it's around.
Wow, even his tail stopped moving. That's crazy.
There we go.
Alright.
Fixed
We'll
it.
Mark the area.
Good job.
It didn't work. Fuck.
Oh no, it didn't work.
And some.
Well, he moved. He did move. He did move. When you punched him, he did move.
Imagine he's just holding, like...
Marked it. Okay. Alright, start applying that to the area, please.
You are not a doctor. This one knows this.
No, but I can put people to sleep.
Alright. Good. Okay, ready? So, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in shifts. We're gonna open it. Then as we start to go through, I'll start.
Skylar.
You get tired, let you move it. You'll hold it open. I'll cut, and then we'll
Is
flip
that
flop
one
that
already
until we get
asleep?
the whole area prepped. Okay.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Ready?
Just stay out of the way.
This is soothing salve.
You. I
It's,
intended to.
You a doctor?
It's just to like help afterwards, like when he wakes up. So
I
it's
sometimes
not,
help. I go and grab
like, it doesn't hurt as
bandages
bad,
or
it's
potions
not,
if they
like,
need
too
them when
uncomfy.
their hands are full.
Okay, until then, stay out of the way.
Alright, ready?
Oh.
You're making
You
first
killed
incision
him.
then? Yes.
Yep.
Good job, Tal.
Good job, Tal.
Indeed, good job, Tal.
Okay. If... Open up the area. Let's see what we're working with here.
Have you seen Layla?
Not today.
Layla stayed back in North Acre. I believe she'll either be here tomorrow or later today, depending on how things settle there.
Okay.
We're gonna have to expand the cut a little bit more, okay? Need you to slide your hand a little bit more that way in preparation for it, okay? Alright, go. Open them up a little bit more.
Main doctor. If anyone gets in their way and refuses to move them. If they need help restraining
Understood.
that one, let other big one handle it. But if they need help, step in. Going to find Blake.
Honest brother, I'm sort of sitting around to see how it goes.
Excuse me?
Cult did bad thing, they're undoing the bad thing.
Got it.
Lots of cutting, lots of blood.
Pretty much.
Most of the mercenary work around has been a bit helping rather than fighting off bandits.
Nothing too intense now. This is all.
Yes, this one will be watching.
Thank you.
Don't kill each other, or this one will kill you.
No promises. I'm just messing.
Oh.
Would you like me to take off my gauntlets?
You could if you want. Make it a little bit more even.
You have a metal
Then I'll
hand.
keep one on.
That seems fair.
Are you ready then? Let us begin. You're definitely fast on your feet. Just prefer.
You have to be. I grew up.
It moves.
Well, don't strike me as someone who discharged for something. Seem quite proficient.
I am an ex-soldier. Kinda have to be.
Crap. Oh, you weren't going to do what I was.
Good thing we have the same thing in mind then.
Crap. Tries to throw.
Yep, you can throw.
Can't exactly get through that armor of yours. Have to get a little creative.
Good point. I weigh quite a bit. Throwing me around should be easy, at least in terms of using it against me.
Step. Throw.
Yep.
Knee.
Not bad.
Your body sign was down earlier. One more round. Sure. Where'd you say served again?
Astana.
Right.
I was not a Griffin Rider myself, but I served with them.
No kidding. That's all then.
I wear their colors everywhere I go.
Grab my arm. Okay. Very nice.
have to hold back, right?
I
can handle it.
Here to spar, not. Oh, pardon me.
True.
Not break each other. And unfortunately, many of the fights in this town tend towards that.
It'll take a while.
Damn impressive, though. You can take a punch, that's for sure.
Well, I don't wear the armor for nothing.
No
Just because you
kidding.
wear the armor doesn't mean you can't have a lot of resolve. You have to build that too.
We're a good town, thank you.
Likewise. Good to get my bones stretching again.
Go to the clinic to see to your injuries. You will have to wait until they are done with their surgery.
Of course. Thank you. Hello, Lily. What you looking at?
I think they're pointing
Weak
out my weak
spots.
points.
Sure, if I was aiming to kill.
We also weren't really using daggers or weapons, so unless he plans on putting his fingers there, I don't think that's going to do too much.
To be fair, I did go for your face.
True. I'm not wearing a helmet. Actually, I'm gonna put my glove back on.
I'm going.
You have quite the carrying bunch here for the people that have been around.
It's a good town.
What, outside of the people randomly coming in and requesting duels to the death?
Yeah, that tends to be a bit of a damper on things.
Out of character.
Did you puke on me? Oh God! Stop fucking throwing up on me! Magnolia, I'm so sorry. We're going to the bath. Oh, Jeremiah. Just excuse me, Jeremiah.
I'm coming inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have knocked.
I was knocking.
Perhaps that's what I did.
Home.
There's livestock survives
Yeah.
over 2 generations, they might be
Oh,
willing
hey.
to
What if we did this, this, and that, and we'll have them in our pocket? What the fuck? Whoa! Stop!
I'm breaking this
Did
window.
you say as to whether what he's coming in for is something that I needed for,
Don't.
or the rest
No,
of
you're
it?
I am.
Yeah, we got it.
The
We're fine.
magistrate gave me permission.
I miss my system, guys.
Can you make a copy for
Quick, someone kick through the window and push him off.
As long as it is fixed.
Oh no, he's kicking this way. Yeah, come on, there you go.
What the fuck is Erebos doing?
There we go, there we go. Are you good?
Alright,
There we go.
where's Snowbell?
Oh, she's upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks.
This place needed some fresh air anyways, it's fine.
Oh, damn it. Fuck.
I do.
Sorry?
Could have gone
So there's a
around.
broken window now, great.
Yeah.
Does anyone know how to use a fucking door in this place?
Okay.
Yes.
What did it look like?
This one came through the door.
There are,
Doors are for cowards.
taken notes.
What?
The picture that you asked is of the man with the entirely inaccurate nose. I do not know how to
Has
visualize this nose with a mouse.
Lieutenant Eva
I also
informed
noted that
you of what happened earlier?
he was partly scanned, as
The
you
duel
requested,
that occurred.
and
Not yet.
I've made sure to include
Duel?
Not yet, but I was gonna bring it up to them as well.
Can describe everything that I saw. Only some of it did not
Right.
witness personally, but collected statements.
Right.
You might have to squint a little bit. It is very small.
Don't know his
Okay.
name though.
And then
Dracan.
The jailer,
What's his
Nick
name?
finish the copy
Nick
for
here.
him, but I can do that
Nick
in
here.
the next few minutes. Do
Mhm.
you want him to have the copy? of
Nick
the,
Hare, who
picture?
works at the
Honestly?
forge, was approached
Right.
by an individual wearing full-plate armor.
Just kind of
That man punched him in the
Mhm.
face and challenged him to a duel to the death.
In like 10 sentences,
To the-
summarize exactly what
Yes.
happened, what we discussed.
He was
Okay,
informed
please
that
continue.
this is not acceptable here. Do not allow such duels in this town.
Yep.
However, he insisted he wanted a duel and needed it in order to proceed further on his path to knighthood. I don't know what this is, however. He was very insistent that this was necessary.
Hoity-toity bullshit, but yeah, sure. Okay.
When he was accosted by myself and another guard, he pulled a weapon on us, believing we were going to
Right.
try to stop him from dueling.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, that's what you would do.
This one oversaw the duel between the two of them. However, this one
Everybody said no.
forced
One day.
them to agree that if they would duel, it would not be to the death.
Okay, that's that's good. That's good.
This
There you go.
new individual from out of
Last two
town
lines? Send it to that fucking bear.
did not possess the same level of skill
Right.
and began to lose the fight. He was bleeding.
Okay.
However,
Cool.
provoked a final blow.
Thank you very much. Very good. You were actually very productive and nice to have
Provoked
around.
the
I
fight.
would like to offer you
Yes.
if you'd like to.
The kid.
Held his weapon above his head. He is not dead, but nearly died from his injuries. A final blow was struck by
Well, I'll
what is
pay
his
you
name?
whatever speed
Nick
you
here.
want.
Nick
Make a
here.
little deal with you. How about it?
Right. Okay then.
This one broke up the fight forcefully at that point.
Good call. All right. Well, thanks for.
Immediately, aid was taken to the individual, and now he resides in the medical ward.
Yes, he is currently
Okay, then.
unconscious, but he seems to be stable at the moment.
All right. So I'll go to medical and see what that guy's about then. And,
As this one said, he is unconscious. It may be some time. Additionally, Vincent took
Fair enough.
the man's helmet and melted it down. However, after our chastising,
Fair.
he has returned it. It is now with him in the medical clinic as
Did
nothing
he
but...
reforged the helmet?
No, it is an
Indeed?
ink.
He plans on reforging it. He plans on reforging it.
I don't
as
know
it
what
was.
Ooh. Did him dirty. Jeez, alright.
Don't know if he will actually do this. This would be where I would suggest you either force him to remunerate the destruction of
Yeah.
his property, or reforge it himself as he is capable of doing this.
Yeah.
Vincent said to me in the meeting that he would just require the ingot and he would reforge it. Should have one of the men do it as well. At least he's given his word. So hopefully he owns up to that.
Yes, it
Having
will be
the kid
something
do
to
it
watch
would
over
be,
later.
Dating.
Aside from this, this individual has still assaulted a citizen. Okay.
Mhm.
And the guard.
And threatened
And the
a guard.
guard.
This one does not see the second issue as much of a problem, so much as him assaulting someone.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Great. Cool. That's
This one would also
this town is great.
suggest Nikkei be barred from the arena, at least for a time.
Nikkei. Who's Nikkei? Oh, Nikkei. Yes.
The Dragon King.
Right. Gotcha.
Don't know his name, don't
Right,
care
yeah.
to.
Fair enough. Yeah, I will. Those are good ideas. I'll see that through. Cool.
Have you seen Wolfric?
Thank you, Tal.
I have not seen Wolfric.
Not yet. He's been stuck in his office all day. He's been incredibly busy, unfortunately.
Okay. We'll wait longer.
Is there something you want? Is there? If you wanna, I can pass the on, or obviously you can talk to him
There
later.
are 3
I won't force you.
traitors among the guards. This one does not like that.
3 traitors.
Wait, I know of 2.
Which ones would you be referring to then?
Siegfried and his 2 accomplices.
Siegfried.
Yes.
Which one is that one again? That one is...
Mustache. Funny hat. Has a funny accent. Always says
Oh.
hello. In that funny way.
pardon me. Sorry. Oh. He is no longer a member of the guard anymore. He has since been relieved of his position.
Is that all that will be done?
It is a matter that me and Blake have discussed thoroughly due to this situation. He will not get off there, and I also am bringing Wolfric in on the matter as well.
His fate is not fully decided then?
Not completely. Not
Okay.
until we can at least have a meeting with Wolfric.
Okay.
But if I save the slaves and let the slaver go, then more will just be enslaved. And the suffering will continue.
Not if you take away their power to do so.
That's what killing's for. Taking away their power.
Just take away their
No,
hands.
that's... Killing resulted in what happened, more than a few months ago. Remember how that backfired?
Well, it wouldn't have backfired if we kept going instead of working with slavers and helping them. And, really, this town has helped cause the suffering of many people by doing business with them. So... I would never stoop that low.
We've been over this topic many times, Erebos. I don't think I need to rehash what I've said in the past.
Just take away their hands, or their
Yeah.
eyes, or their
I
tongue.
still think you're a self-righteous
Other money.
bitch who perpetuates the problem.
And I think you're a fucking loose cannon.
Well, have fun continuing to work with slavers and cause more suffering indirectly. Just
Hands. Samuel? Bastion? What?
Apologies, don't mind me. It's a book. Trying to find society. Can I help you?
What book?
I can't read. It looks like the title is The Magical Earring.
The Magical Earring.
Weird name.
Is this one of the library's books?
Yeah. Sadie borrowed one, I think. So I'm just returning it since I've lost it. What? Right. Do you need something, or...?
No, just checking the door.
Right.
It is to be kept locked.
Yes, that's why I locked it.
Good. What is your name?
Jeremiah.
Good.
Pleasure to meet you, but, sorry, I'm just running around a little bit, trying to sort out after idiot.
Yes.
You know how it is.
Yes.
Take care.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yes, Marge, yes.
We're two sides of the same spectrum.
I feel bad though. I punched him today.
No, don't feel bad.
No, don't
he
feel-
probably
don't
respects
feel
I
bad.
you,
apologized
actually.
to him, but he said he doesn't care.
Exactly, he probably respects you because of it. I actually just strangled him not but a minute ago. He strangled me too. It's just more of a form of communication. Little bastard he is. Despise him with all my heart, but he does quality work.
Yeah, me as well. Feelings mutual.
Ooh, actually. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good and sealed. Exactly how I like it.
Actually, something I should ask you, Vincent, just so I know I didn't give him wrong information. You said something about making, repairing equipment for the guards. Was that for free, or was it just...
Oh, of course. Any of you come over here with damaged equipment, gear, even personal belongings.
It might be a little bit damp still, but I did use a little bit of air match too. Hasten its.
As long as the paint isn't.
Oh, you need something?
It's just important.
looking.
That's all.
Of course.
Oh, yes, no, I was dealing with some cracks and damages that were down there. Was just making sure they were properly sealed and nothing was coming out of them.
Oh. Okay.
You're definitely taller, by the way.
Actually, wait, do I owe you
No.
anything?
Elf-sized.
Oh, 100, what?
Elf-sized.
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 Yes.
Elf-sized. Oh, he's just...
It doesn't matter. You're fine.
You're larger than you
Fixed
were,
something this
though.
morning. You know.
Oh, I got you. Okay, understood. Well, it's good to see you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you were in Tyrion's pocket. I thought you were like with him.
Vincent.
Yes.
I don't think that with anyone that I understand.
Otto!
Oh, I thought you were like bonded.
Otto, you picked that up. Otto, you picked that up. Otto, you piece of shit.
I don't think so.
I'm good.
That's all I do now.
Hello. Oh, he's nice. Nothing. I'm gonna beat him to death. I'm gonna beat him to death with a hammer. With a hammer. With a hammer. I made that hammer with Phoenix. I'm going to beat him to death with it.
So long as it doesn't hurt the forge.
No, I won't do that. I'm better than him. I won't do that. Not that
You know
man.
he shot me, right?
What?
Yeah, he was testing out a sleep. I think bullet hit me
Oh,
instead.
you're talking about the time that Otto shot you with one of his stun rounds?
Yeah. Accidental, I assume.
Accidentally? You think he accidentally did that?
Not. According to him, I think his aim was off. I think he was aiming for someone else. I think.
Oh.
Okay.
Anyway, Vincent, I found out more information of what the ice crystal chunk was, or the small ice crystal.
What was it needed for?
Okay, there's new residents. They are apparently not from around here and need a colder environment.
You're looking for Bellamy?
Bitch, off me!
They're currently doing a surgery.
Okay.
They're currently doing a surgery on the big guy.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
currently
know
a
if Bell's a
surgery.
part of it or not.
Who is it? Who's Bell?
Tall,
man,
tall,
the
deaf,
tall,
tall,
deaf-eared
purple,
gentleman?
bleh. Yeah.
Carries around a goblet.
Playful.
Oh,
Yeah,
today,
yes.
yes. Yeah, he's down there.
I've got a sneak
Hold
in
on.
here, pardon. Hold
Not
on.
not
It's a very
fired.
intensive
Just
surgery. Do you need to be in there?
bully them a
Are
little
they
bit.
doing surgery on the guy that got his shit kicked
Yes.
in the
Okay.
arena?
No, bully
Okay,
Jasper.
not that guy.
No,
Not that
different
guy.
guy.
No, somebody
different
else.
guy.
Different guy.
Chimera mission, whatever.
I don't know. To be completely honest with you, I have no clue.
It was Chelsea.
Oh God, actually, no, Mister, you can give permission. Yes, can I do a controlled burn next? Interested in that?
Like, Forge is off, so you shouldn't have any issue.
Animals were selling some cheese smelling goods.
Not me particularly. Sorry.
Bad influence.
Perhaps the friend behind you there.
Fucking hell.
No, just
Greetings.
Hello.
So yeah, we need to spread the word.
Symbolism here now all of a
We
sudden.
can tell.
Indeed, I'll go do some
Not
towels.
intentional.
Make sure that's set up properly.
I will see you after the nice talk.
This is what we call a whoopsie daisy.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Meant be ego, super ego, id, other way around.
Whatever.
I see.
I'll get you. One day. I will get you. One day. Not right now. See you.
I mean, there are people here who are specifically talented in
What?
What?
Question that, sorry.
What?
Miss?
Got the eye on there. I guess obviously you have to use anyway. Yeah.
Shut up.
I have no idea how to react to this information.
Whenever let me know. I guess with the meet up. Is this the first time you've seen me take over?
I think most of the work tends to happen in the late hours of night. Catch one.
Nice. Okay. Well, I might get a bit of sleep then before then. Bit of rest up.
Of course. Get your beauty rest.
Miss Tell, do you happen to know Mr. Tyrion is?
Thank you, yes.
The gentleman's
Been
looking
around for
for
so
him.
long.
Yeah, where'd he go? The
This
gentleman's looking for
one
him.
sent him to clinic to get wounds taken care
Someone
of.
understands the demand is
Why is he wounded?
Sparring.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was with
Well, then you're not getting in there because they're having
I don't know,
a
I'm just curious,
surgery
I
of
think
some
there's like an
sort.
island
so
there, like
probably
how
best
tall are you
to
trying to
just...
make this
Surgery with Tyrion or someone else?
No, not Tyrion. Tyrion's not.
Okay, I was gonna say
doing
shit out of
Elite
that.
design had
He's alright for
4
this one.
floors and the top, which is
Ow.
Should I just call you Miss Allison?
That works.
A little bit more trade and...
I'm not knowing no.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Problems at hand, things to and repel things. Hope to meet your friend soon.
Come and go.
Yes, I'm gonna see if they're still around. They work on the farm actually, which is why I know they'd be interested. They've been looking to get livestock recently, so we're gonna see.
Well, that's a happy thing. So I could do a controlled burn. Was that to near where that was happening today?
Tell me how much
I want to do an experiment, but I don't know if you're.
Usually they traders
For farming equipment.
Wouldn't this be a good something for perhaps the
jeweler's not in right now.
Hello.
Not in right now. I want this handled tonight.
Inside town hall.
You can do it. And there you go.
If you want to focus on the if you want to focus on
use a little bit of the. Hold on. Just look straight for me.
I mean, to be fair, doing it against the golem probably wouldn't be.
What?
Okay. Use a little bit of the gold that we got.
Nothing.
Nice golden necklace. Try to make sure it's clean. Don't add too much adornment to it, but just kind of make it
What are you doing?
mildly fashionable. Make sure it matches with a.
What are you doing?
Are you in the middle of something?
You know.
God damn it! Not you too.
I won't get too fancy with it in case
Would you mind helping me with a controlled burn? Actually, how much can you control fire?
That'd be good.
Will you be able to fire
You think you have a certain time
Yes,
frame?
I fire
want to
breath.
get it done by tonight if possible.
Uh,
I've already got the crystal
Why are
already
you
nicely
not on the
cleaned. I want to make sure that
phone?
everyone that's put up there is good for use.
Give me no longer than top of the hour. I think I can have it by then.
Top of the hour
So
sound
I
good?
want to set. Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Hello.
Pardon me, Toe.
Thanks. I want to set some crystals on fire.
Very welcome.
In a controlled manner. I want to see what happens to them because when you add, yesterday they didn't explode. They were just, they seemed more vibrant apparently, and I want to see if that's a thing that just happens with the nodes.
Okay, sure thing.
My life's purpose.
Oh, God damn it! Again with you flying in the air.
This one cannot fly.
Not a ghost. It's just hell.
Would you like to come and watch?
It's called levitation.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
It's called levitation. I can do it because I'm not all that perfect.
I can do it because I have studied magic.
Can I have one?
Unlike you.
Please.
What the fuck was that?
Okay. I'm going to bolt, so.
Okay.
Tell you saw that, right?
No.
Did we don't see him?
Yes, but they were part of the surgery, so I imagine whatever they're running was part of it.
Did you guys not see the weird brambly creature that was just right here?
No.
No? No?
What?
What the fuck?
A real brambly creature.
Crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Okay, well, actually, I do reading classes in the library in after hours. So if you're interested, feel free.
I'm not crazy,
to apply,
Toe.
right?
Yes, you are.
I would love to.
I am not. I saw it. I swear.
And right. Oh, actually, but I can give you a book. It's not. It's very. It might be simplistic. I'll try to find something simple for you, right? To practice. Read it to me, Jeremiah.
Not crazy.
What?
Would you read the book to me?
Crazy.
I can't read.
And still can't scare this
No.
one.
You can't, Heather. Cards. We really need to work on this.
This is
You're coming to lessons too, then?
you.
I suppose.
I scare you so easily. You just don't believe it.
I'm still kind of gonna find Sadie to return the book.
I don't know what she's up to. Well,
Well,
I won't
you're not
disturb you,
crazy.
but yes, can I
I heard the
by
invisible
after
stabbers
hours.
in town.
And
they are.
we'll up to the library.
Their name
So
is
you see the
Sterling.
phone building right there with the banners.
Right. Got it.
Yes.
I might stop
It's the
by
second
before
door.
bedtime.
Ambient earth mana outside the
Gotcha.
walls that
Second
if
door,
we try to follow
library,
it,
down the
we're gonna
road.
lose the trail as soon as we leave the wall.
Be smarter to follow the people who went down
Fourth
that
door
way.
I look forward to
right
seeing
down the
you.
road.
Do you want to go take a look?
Oh, yes, I look forward to seeing you later as well. I look forward to
Okay,
reading
Papa.
more about mushrooms and all the kinds that I can eat.
Actually, yes. I think that'd be very smart for especially a guard to know.
Oh, blessed be. What a beautiful town. I wish to live here forever. Jeremiah, please. Please, can we stay here?
Oh, well, I guess I roll.
He hates me.
I don't think they hate you.
See you later.
This one.
See you later. You Miss... what was your name again, Miss? Sorry.
Dillweed. My name is Dillweed.
Oh, God,
Do you mind if I call you
ruining my
Dill?
dramatic exit. Oh.
Game. Watch where
Watch
you're
where you're
going.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good.
It's alright.
Bonk. And you with the book.
Ah.
Stop that.
Trust me, they're not the silliest guard I've ever
You will
met.
hurt the book.
Good point.
Sorry.
And
What
that's a
about
good-
me?
No, that's a good thing. Trust me, it's a
Oh,
very good
Also,
thing.
do not hurt them.
Yeah. Yeah.
tired.
Yeah, you heard him. Magnolia. You're not Magnolia.
Yes.
You're too skinny.
What?
I mistook you for this person. Oh, I never caught your name.
This one has no name. But this one has
Oh, you said
taken the
it was-
name Tal.
Towel, yes.
No, Tal.
Nice to meet you, Towel.
Tal.
Towel. Towel.
It's very plausible.
I had to put up with this for
I'm going
days.
to be completely and utterly real with you right now. I don't think we're gonna be able to find her. She'll come home.
How does this handle look? Does it
Our human has some sort of ability. Maybe one day I'll gain something like that. That'd be useful.
I wouldn't exactly say, take after example for me. I kind of nearly died.
No,
from
I
this.
would not want to. I mean, I don't know if they actually. Oh,
Yes, I am lighting them.
You
You seem scared of a lot of people. There's a lot of scary people.
I wouldn't say so.
Well, I'm not. I don't have the experience you have.
You get to watch over them. I don't want to.
No, that's fine. I don't even think I need to. I'm not so generous. I don't think it'll go too far.
And that you already unlocked it, that one. Thank you.
No, what?
Okay. One question is, if she senses for any magic.
But they should have someone who can heal them. They kill each other. Let's kill each other.
I can't do that.
Yes, so you should find someone. Or have them find someone. Or maybe them.
I'm ready.
I have to do everything.
Yes.
I can go find somebody.
You can feel that it's
You don't have to do patrol with me.
I would stay with our friends if we can.
Hello.
Very much
Hello.
in this. Don't start it. Don't start it. Don't start
Pow.
it. Okay. We got more.
Oh, no wonder it was a bit dim.
The name's Beth Fortis. Good to meet you.
Beth, great to meet you. Add a girl
Yes.
with a nice, strong sword on your back. I could respect a woman, you know, that has a nice sword on their back. I get it.
Oh, got a sword.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Sorry, it looked like a sword.
I was just understandable. I didn't want to like scare folks in town with just like pull like a giant scythe. Whoosh.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
Maybe put a new plate on them.
With everything that we're doing, I think we
You just be gentle with that.
seems like a lot of things would be good.
That's why I put it in like the bag so it doesn't like hurt anyone.
Oh, that's for sure.
Not like last time.
Didn't Tyrion have that?
Oh, last time.
Different one. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I
Lily.
don't know. It's just nice.
Yeah, man. Interesting. Let's go, man.
Need food.
Are you ready?
I did get it back.
You're still busy?
Okay.
Okay. A lot of excuses there, I see, Mr. Okay.
The tavern should open soon.
What is it this time, may I ask? What are you busy with? Nothing?
Tired.
Just tired, I see. Okay. He's a big man. He has a lot of energy to spend. Okay.
So it would be nice to clean these up anyway, so that way when people walk through here and people are training and things like that.
Try to teach these guys some lessons.
You are not
Well,
definitely
excuses here and there,
Jeff
but
Lawrence.
what can you do, I guess?
Yes, I'm Florence.
No, you combat junkie. He was fighting someone.
Who's fighting?
Eva.
Ah.
Yes, they're fighting.
What's that they're doing?
Wanna go outside, Florence?
Oh, hold on.
What a woman. There's fighting?
Now you found your sword.
No, that's good. How's the mechanism? I'll trust you.
Ophelia.
Mechanism's fine right now.
Unfortunately, no. I've been very locked in, unfortunately.
No one may ever know.
I don't know if this is true or not. I'm pretty sure Sylvie bought some.
Snowbell, you're supposed to be resting.
Super dark. Thank you. I now have so many chickens.
Oh, actually.
Well, that.
Snowbell's right there.
Oh,
That leaves 3 chickens left.
look at all those chickens.
Yeah. We're gonna get some livestock for the other farms back there.
Also, I didn't catch her name.
Oh, I'm Lycidius.
Lycidius.
Oh, are you?
I'm Kai.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
I'm proprietor.
Stop being mean to people.
Now it is open.
Did you
I'm
want
not
to get
being
something
mean.
to drink?
We're open now.
Yes, my friends
Oh,
would love
alright.
a drink. Where did
Whoa.
Jeremiah go?
That's a joke.
Where's Ophelia? Ooh. Not from aware of, besides.
Yeah, I just wanted to check
getting
that
some
she,
smaller wood construction kits similar to that for
as
putting
you
to the
can
mines.
probably tell, it's a bit of an important center, so.
It's nothing fancy, of course. I figured.
If you need
Really quick, sorry to interrupt.
Thank you.
What's up?
Yeah.
The Deathly
mind if
Ancestor is
I
coming
get a
to
name
visit,
so I know what to
apparently.
call you the next time?
What?
He's bones in the dark.
That's certainly.
Oh, and the
Just
other mine that people.
So don't attack him.
I don't you won't, but other people.
Did not even need to scare you this time.
Not you, that was scaring me.
Pleasure to meet you. I will.
Kind of things. I just.
We have work to do. We have work to do. Let's work.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Keep working.
Watch out, Tyrion's weapon is there.
I have questions.
I have questions.
What's happening?
Apparently, the Deathly Ancestor is coming into town to visit. According to Jasmine. So they wanted us to come warn people so they didn't attack them.
Someone is holding a skull, I guess.
Oh, okay. That makes more
No,
sense.
it seemed to have.
Oh,
It seemed to. No, it. The skull was involved, but it seemed to create an apparition of some sort or something. I'm not sure.
Are we able to see him?
Well, he's coming into town currently.
Oh.
Again, that's why I came forward to warn
hey.
everyone not to attack them.
Sometimes.
You know, I'm going to avoid this.
Yep, I know what you think. I know. It wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting what the carry on. You met each other before, I guess. Someone should get told. I don't know, 400 years ago. My goodness. am not ready for that.
Lily, tavern is open.
Primordial ancestor. I'm not ready for that right now.
Very sweet name.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The Death Leo ancestor?
Oh, okay, I heard about that.
Yeah, okay, I've heard people talk about that. I don't really know what that means.
Have fun with your great grandfather.
Someone on the tour saying there's
Thank you.
I manifest Jeremiah. Oh, I am Jeremiah. I ride elevated wagons. What do you call it again?
I guess it makes sense.
A raised wagon.
A raised. I am Jeremiah. I drive a raised wagon.
I'm fine, but there's a lot of people who are playing statue, so to speak.
You know, I wasn't getting headaches looking over there until he said that.
Everyone seems to be in the know.
I do see somebody else I need to talk to. A lot of people I need to talk to. A lot of those people.
I don't even think I know who Ophelia is.
Well, she's leaving us tonight, so.
Is she the one who runs the supermarket?
It is them good service.
Yes, she was always the one who set up there.
Yeah.
She's
Things
leaving
are
as well.
usually a bit more,
Apparently, her and Erebos.
Her and Erebos. Amongst.
Did you check? Do they have a house?
Yeah.
Someone's been running around.
The town. I think Lolani stays with
Yes.
us. So.
Seems the ducks are the last things remaining. I'm going to check on one of the Amirids, though I saw them briefly.
Well,
we'll have to make the
Are you in need clothes?
We have been,
both, probably.
Or sustenance.
We don't know. We don't even know who did it.
Hello. I have a quick question.
No, I don't. I'm going to.
But it was taken care of.
I'm going to
Apparently, there
run
was
some.
apparently there was discovered that there was actually more energy
Be on your way.
put into them.
Thank you.
Is fucking God here?
Yeah.
Moving stuff, really.
Yeah. You okay? Try not to kill him.
All right. I won't be too rough.
why does everyone act like I'm the weakest one here?
Medical is still on.
No, I think I might be.
Might be.
No, out of everyone here, I think I'm the only one that will die to a single bolt to the head.
Not entirely.
You think I get up
feel like
again?
That's a lot of people. You'd be surprised.
I don't know about that. This is going to be interesting. You don't have to use the smaller sword against me, by the way. Unless you want to.
Let's just say I play around with the different weapons.
I mean, I
I'm
don't have a
proficient with
sword
those.
and a dagger on me for nothing, but I
No,
guess it would be
that's
kind of
true.
hard to see from over there. There is a lovely individual between us, so.
Can encounter then, or are we just going?
Yeah.
When you're ready.
How would you expect to help the town, basically? Because you said possibly.
Well, there's, from what I heard, there's
ideas for a bastion out in the harbor. So I actually spoke with those that are looking at that are possibly looking at that project or working on it, and given some ideas in regards to improving it. Because and not just sorry, I meant to mute. You're right. And then I wandered around the town this morning and just looked at different places and locations to see what might be able to help with things. But if I can't necessarily help with, planning structures and stuff like that, then I'm going to help with hunting, because I do enjoy hunting.
Oh, okay. Well, you almost certainly want to talk with, Amaris, then.
Description.
Green hair, sort of like an owl mask with antlers. That's gonna be the easiest. Yeah.
I spoke with her, actually, and then she, I missed that she was swept off to a surgery, so.
Yeah, she's leading the group of rangers that were gathering, basically, scouts and the plot that's just over there across the town hall.
Yeah, I heard that was going to be sort of the Hunters Guild Lodge or whatever have you.
Go forward, wrap your sword around your leg and pull forward. Try to push you forward and knock you down. Grabbing your head.
It's usually how a knight's battle devolves.
You let go of the sword.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the full plate.
Yeah, when it's full plate nights, it usually just devolves into a wrestling match to whoever can stick a dagger into a soft spot.
Good hit, pal.
I mean, when you're not going that far, it can be pretty fun.
You didn't.
Or it
Yeah.
matters to whichever knocks the other out first.
It was fate for me to come into the hands of these guys, apparently.
You too.
Grab your sword and push it down.
So you taller.
Step on it.
No.
Alright, sorry, dress blade.
Kind of being attacked a little bit. A lot.
Maybe the horn?
It's been a long time since I've seen
I'm going to put mine down as well.
You saw this one earlier today.
Well, not before that. I didn't be literally.
Again. Fuck it. It's the fun way.
Oh. Very good. Good job, Lily.
Yeah, I think both of us have a lot of lessons from that. Makes you very vegetarian that you avoided me toppling you over. Last time I did that, I got him right on the ground. I'm beating the crap out of him.
Given that they are a martial and combat-oriented knightly order, that's probably, you know, it's all you know, if you only have a hammer, all problems look like nails.
The reason they say challenge instead
This one will
of
go seek
duel
food
is
again.
obviously for the intent of, you know, not just duels to the death.
There is a very powerful presence of mana in that house. Something is in there.
Yeah, if I let my shit out, you'll see that too. Don't fuck with that.
Okay.
Are you certain?
Actually, if Tell's doing
and,
it makes it okay. You should do it.
I am asking for your blessing this time to attempt to do what we did last, or if you have any ideas of how we can keep you safe, we'd like to know.
I'm not an expert on this subject. I do not know how you would keep me safe from another incident such as that.
What?
Are you willing to let us try?
Curious.
That is Blake.
If you must.
Maybe.
That doesn't look like Blake.
Blake does that sometimes. Do not worry.
What do you mean he
Maybe.
does that?
Yes, sometimes makes magical armor. Very impressive.
I thought...
You did it!
As your own.
But that means Vincent was sitting on your lap, you know.
The payment. Remember we discussed payment?
He's got comfy thighs. What do you say?
I was saying on those farm tools, you need to rehandle on them. The carpenter lab was just by. I figured he could do some woodwork for you if you need it.
What do you mean?
Hello, Tyrion.
I've seen him for sure. I'm currently finishing up one of the traps.
Yep, this way. Come on. Get your food. Over here. Come on.
that it was fresh.
Oh, where do you get food at this hour?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, pardon? Have you seen them? They are, about this high, they look like a lizard. They handle drinks.
Hello.
None?
No.
Hello.
Is it? Are we open? You open? No? Is that no? Okay.
I am
Doors is
not
closed.
sure.
Lights are on though.
Doors is closed. I.
Food is cooking in the back.
I'm guessing it's closed then. Sorry.
Yeah, the site is
so
closed.
sorry.
We made each
I'm
other
so
leave.
sorry.
Hi, Tom.
Pardon? What the? What? What?
We may need to leave, Vlad, because the tavern hasn't opened yet. That's.
Oh wait, there's two people. Oh, there's one less dead.
Understand now.
Where's the other dead one? Oh, there's a ghost dead. That's actually dead.
That is a ghost and they just passed. They hung out. Look, Lord, be careful.
We're going the ghost route. I'm gonna haunt you. Come here.
I'm with.
Ghost?
How do you feel?
What the hell?
Come here. Come here.
What happened?
I'm hunting you. I'm hunting you. Come here.
Ah, they're
Come here.
hunting
I'm
me.
haunting you.
Control.
Chelsea, stop hunting Blot.
I said haunting.
I heard hunt. I'm sorry.
Haunt.
Well, hunt and hunt sound very similar.
Oh, I keep dying.
So do I. So do I.
I think everyone is. I've seen everyone's dying.
This one is not dying.
Great friendship bonding day today, Jeremiah. Don't you think
The power you have.
In the
You
palm
could be
of your
any of
hands.
us.
I hate you more than ever.
Oh, that's all right.
You asked for that.
The power.
Magnolia.
It doesn't help that there's 64
It is quite literally in the palm of your hands. Yeah.
Family now.
Poke it.
Don't do that.
I'm not gonna poke.
Eat it. Eat it like a
Yeah,
dog.
I've Chelsea. I've put my hand against an actual light crystal. It is not the same. Oh my goodness.
He got right up and close and personal.
leaving.
Oh.
I'm heading to Azimuth, so I don't know. However long it takes. Could be a very long time.
Having fun with your legs.
Oh yeah.
Why are you trying to blow up
You're
Erebus?
going to
Cramping. I'm
I,
cramping.
that's just
well,
me.
many people
not
Man,
die.
It's not actually anything. That's a
Yes.
spell. I haven't been able to.
Not until I'm done.
I don't want to weaponize my magic.
Done with what?
You're really tall.
Ridding the world of all those who try to control others, who trample over the weak, those who are slavers, you know, those who abuse their power, corrupted by it.
More than Tyrion.
Not until all slavers in Azimuth are dead, which will take some time, and then probably I'll go to other continents, because there's slavers here too, because Aaron's not great either.
Be very careful.
You know.
There is a man in Azimuth.
I'm just poking your cheek.
Baron.
I thought he was Lyndon.
Doing great.
Oh, but he's. But I heard his Azimuth to the Chain Isles, which are around the coast of
What I sent you on.
Checking on you, not the other way around.
So.
Looks like you'll still follow it up on accident.
Why?
Yeah, maybe he does have activity in.
Gateway into the darkness.
Sure.
Because I'm medical.
Hmm?
Gateway.
Oh, right.
Send me a message about that again after session. I forgot the details of that ship.
Oh, Magnolia, I missed
He for gore.
He for gore.
It's true.
Brings more of this one's kin into this world. Uses them.
Is that a bad? Oh, the using is horrible, but bringing them into this world, is that a bad thing?
Yes.
No.
A good idea.
Right back.
Do you want to go back?
No.
Then why is it bad that they come here? If you don't want to be there, I'm sure they don't either. Well, that could be a good thing.
Like Luna.
You do not bring someone
Turn on the people here.
But I can take you to
This one wants to keep
Luna
this town
didn't.
as it is.
big like that barrel.
Luna didn't turn on the people here. They're like Luna that I lit them through.
I licked it and I was like,
You should not.
bit into it, and then it's
Lesser.
like,
Destructors.
Alright. Maybe if they come back a later.
Well, destruction is what's going to lead to change, so.
That's all right. I'll bring some too.
Or ruin.
I'd prefer ruin over this, so. If that's the chance risk I gotta take to change things, then I'm willing to take it. I'm not gonna let the world sit the way it is.
This one likes this town as it is.
Well, I hate it, so.
reading lessons.
That's so true. I was supposed to have reading lessons.
Maybe not exactly like it is. But this one prefers the people here alive.
Lesson, Magnolia. A nice lady with a cute hat and big glasses.
There's some people here that I would rather not have to
Yes, agreed. But
I'm willing to do whatever is necessary, so.
you should not.
Well, I disagree. I can't stand here knowing that there's people out there suffering because many of us refuse to do anything, refuse to change the world.
Did you solve your mushroom problem earlier?
Perhaps sometimes it is better to find a place to protect.
You don't need to call me sir.
That is what this one has learned.
Absolutely.
I disagree.
Except my body's going crazy.
I think I started to think that and then realized that
What if in your
by staying here and doing nothing, I was only part of the problem, and that this town itself became part of the problem.
Just don't eat random mushrooms. It would be my advice.
Don't worry, they've been lectured like 20 times already.
Then how will you cause it
Put
to
something You
change?
don't know what it is in your mouth.
You are not here to change
How are you
it.
supposed to find out what it is if you do not taste it?
Well, I'm sure if I'm done with Azimuth, I'll come back to Aaron and then I'll start doing here what I did in Azimuth here.
And one at a time.
But out of everywhere in the world, Azimuth needs it most. Azimuth was my
I've
home.
already specified to them. I've already specified to them.
But be
Unless somebody
wary
hands it to
of
you,
this one's
to
kin,
them and
and
say,
do
"This,
not
do not eat it."
Okay, that's
let more
really
in.
bad advice because someone's going to definitely hand her something that
Only
she shouldn't.
I can't make any promises.
Yes, I mean, for example,
I'll make sure they stop getting used.
I've got a bag.
I can
here.
promise
It's got
that.
a bunch of different hard candies and caramels. Go ahead and take one. See, look, if
I wouldn't mind having more Lunas, more of you.
This one is not like
It's
Luna.
better than having them walking around eating mushrooms off the side of the road.
That's true.
Came from the same place. Who's to say there's not more of them there that are like you?
There may be, but the risk is too great. This town was
I
already
love
a
taking
town.
risks.
If you survive something, if you don't take it, what doesn't kill you?
Won't accomplish anything without taking risks, so.
Have a really real answer here. This is a bit of a.
That's what I.
Plus, I don't even know how I would stop them from coming through, so I'm not really I know how to kill people, I don't know how to close gateways.
Going on a walk again.
So even if I wanted to.
You wanna go check on her? I swear I won't move. I promise. Show me, Mom. Your long-nosed mom. And your beautiful nose.
I
Very
will give
well.
you this one chance to not get into trouble.
Yeah, man.
Sorry about that. Once again, I do not understand that the name for treats is also a name for bird. Oh,
Bird, yes. I'm not sure what kind of bird he is, to be fair.
cute one. Different kinds of bird.
Oh, she's in
Especially when like you say, people hate spirits or anything like that.
Oh, she's right there.
Or Filu, I guess.
Yeah, I just ran into a few days ago.
The tiny one more.
It's a hammer. Let's see how this works. So he's gonna put a hammer.
Hi, Lily.
Damn, this is 6001 as well.
I'm leaving.
What are you doing?
Just wanted to let you know.
I'm not working on
Like
anything.
town,
There's nothing
or just
here.
for
You
the
hit
night?
Anvil.
Oh, town. I'm leaving Aaron entirely, so.
Oh.
Smith, Vincent. I know.
Going to Azimuth.
It is sustenance,
Mm. Well,
Good.
wherever your travels take you,
Stab it on the end of
best
it, and
fortune.
Put that over the fire, yeah.
Oh, this is quality work.
He never had cheese before.
Told him.
Safe travels wherever you may go.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure when I'm there, those people who had you when you came here,
It is.
I'll make sure they're punished.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Told
Not
him
sure
of
if
the
you
other
understand.
things. He refuses to see
My
reason.
name's Vincent. Viora.
Wait
Fiora.
on,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Fiora. I'm the
He's got a bunch of
the
cheese
head
stuck
forge
together.
master.
That's
It's a
why
pleasure to meet you.
You keep it on the knob there, and then you get off the knob.
Come on.
I'm not actually quite sure how to help him. He said that being near me was bad. I do not know how it helps.
Take care of yourself.
There could be a quality about you that reminds him of.
And don't let this town kill you or be the death of you.
Helps grind him.
Always prioritize yourself.
Ground him.
School life experience. Yeah, no, I know it's a good one, but here, try it cold.
Bring him down to earth.
I got like a little chunk there, you know.
Now where is?
First.
It's stuck to the molten cheese.
That was just a misnomer. I didn't mean to say grind. Meant ground.
I hope so.
Alrighty then.
I'm surprised I found you. I thought you were gonna be the hardest one to find. You kind of disappear all the time. Not that that's a problem. You know, you do whatever you fuck you want.
So,
but like,
he scuttled off aggressively.
Wheels alright. Gonna take a piece off.
yeah, yeah. You keep doing you. You're great just the way you are. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. The town's full of bitches. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find or Gwen. One of the two.
Did you get this?
Take care of yourself.
I mean, it's a lot of cheese.
Over there. I think it bought it.
The
market. The market.
Oh.
Are you also having a manic episode?
Something is wrong with Blake.
Kind of. It's just.
When is something not wrong with
comments
Blake?
that I've heard today that
Extra
just
wrong.
made me
Was
laugh.
speaking
Was
strangely.
that somebody was holding
More
a gun
strangely
up
than
to him
usual.
actually, and auto runs in, he's just like, I have a gun
Ava was
too.
there.
And then the other one was
I think so. Don't know
Thinks I need you to do some sanding tomorrow.
I'm sorry we can't see eye to eye on.
I said yes. He said
But hey, maybe circumstances will change and I'll change my mind.
Also, yes, it was funny.
But I don't care that we don't agree.
I think he was excited not having
That's
to
a
do
fancy little
paperwork
plate.
anymore. He said we gotta do this.
You were one of the few people around this town I enjoyed being around, so.
The options are, right, like who I was just overly flirtatious.
You were nice to me.
Or who I am now, which
This
is
one
more proficient
appreciated
in my
that.
work and slightly more cynical.
I don't mind having.
Yeah, well, I know what it's like to be called a monster, so. I
This one is a
suppose.
monster.
Yes.
This one
Well,
does
I
not
am
mind
too,
that.
but
Vincent,
I don't mind either.
Yes.
Well, the doors over there.
tools are
get
done.
haunted
What do you
again.
want them to dry?
Because you were relatable.
Let's keep them hung just over the side, so like on the outside, so that way they can go ahead and get full power of the sun whenever the morning comes.
Oh, yeah,
So by
it's
then we
kind
should
of
be all
like
good.
a spirit and ghoul and such. It's like it's opening and closing the damn thing.
Alright, that's gonna be all the farm tools done, armor's done, weapons
Yeah.
done. We've also got the traps done. Give that to the farmers so they can go ahead and take care of that.
Do you understand
She has
what
her tools
I'm
done,
doing?
She has her necklace done.
Oh, it's just a way to say goodbye. You take my hand. And
That's very wild.
Damn, fucking
I'm not really a hugging kind of guy, so.
I know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it must be haunted though.
Someone threw marbles at me the last time I did this.
Oh, is the door haunted still?
Yeah, I think it's still.
Okay, well,
Well,
tell him to fuck off.
This one has tried to. And then they helped someone escape prison and faced no repercussions for it.
Oh, why would Gabi throw marbles at you? Well,
He offered his hand. This one was hungry.
other reason I suppose I
I
will
think
be.
he's got a bit of.
when somebody offers you your hand, that's what they mean. The, like handshake, like you give them your hand and you.
This one does not understand.
Not like as food. They're not offering it as food.
Why does touching hands matter?
Like,
In this town.
it's just it's a way to say goodbye or hello. It's a formality, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's all really silly. I mean, everything people do is kind of silly.
To say the least.
You related to them?
Yes, I'm their aunt by adoption.
I think we're all just kind of idiots. So,
Huh.
everyone is.
Lily is very strong.
Well, glad you found the family again.
I would not know. She doesn't talk, so I don't know what she thinks most of the time.
Can spell now. Very good.
I came here with
Can
Oh.
a
spell
very different goal.
many words that have 3 letters.
Small world, right?
Then it might get dirty.
I suppose so.
So just keep your whole line of fucking.
I was worried about her originally, but she's quite
Either way, I'm
capable.
glad they're in good health.
I don't know if I'd say that mentally, but physically, I think she's capable.
I wasn't able to watch them grow up, which is a shame.
I suppose she's better now than she was.
Point of the
This one
matter
watches
is,
So it was
over
more
carefully.
that slave
you guys were
mentality
able to
that I was
adopt,
worried
give them
about.
a family that they
But if she
needed,
doesn't have that
and they are
anymore,
alive
then
and
I
well
think
and
she'll be good,
prospering.
yeah.
It is still there, in small ways.
Oh, you were adopted.
Yes.
Someone bought you.
But this one
So I hope she
didn't
breaks
see
out
the
of it.
universe.
That sounds fun.
To
I want to go see
They were doing it a bit ago.
Excuse me.
That's like a.
Sorry, I had a lot of drinks in me. Thank you. Very kind
Good.
of you.
Great.
So,
You know,
it's good for that.
maybe you're a monster, but
Still, either way, the inverse. You know,
you're a good person.
you, family, and
To help her.
now, once again, gave you what you needed. So now that you are prospering, they're prospering. Everyone's prospering.
In some ways, yes.
Close. Don't know if it's gonna matter before you leave. It's this whole figure on the mountain
This
that's
one's
just supposedly disappears.
Alive now, and they're alive now. So
Oh.
you both have an opportunity to enjoy
Where?
what you have together.
It was on the mountains over the training yard. It disappeared. Don't know if that's gonna mean anything, but
Speaking of,
you know how this town is.
Whatever. Whatever happens, happens.
Going in to get some rest.
I was looking great, actually.
It was nice.
Absolute fucking worst. Please.
Until morning. What are you doing?
Trying to find somewhere quiet to think.
Okay.
Tell, well, that's rather impressive.
What?
Did you see anybody along the top of the wall there?
No. But heard.
Don't know, it just seemed familiar.
How so?
I can't quite put my finger on it, it's just...
This one will continue to keep watch.
Thank you.
Feels like a coin. It's expressed.
What are you doing up here?
Watching.
Did you see anyone else up here?
Earlier, yes, I told Tyrion about it.
What was their shape?
Hooded. Cloaked.
Good enough. This direction.
I can speak normally. We're up high enough. Hello. Yes.
Can I explain why you're up here?
Same reason that they're up here, and the same reason you flew up here earlier.
Hey, Tell, have you seen Tyrion?
The more you think of it, the sicker you feel.
Huh?
This is what I imagined.
Yes, earlier.
Also, are you bigger?
No.
I do want to get a,
Tyrion.
seat at the tavern, though. Hello.
Amelia is looking for you.
Don't know.
Right.
Yes.
Son named
Thank you.
Amelia. If you
Bunny
desire, I
Amelia
will-
or a big hat Amelia? Ah, got it.
I think that is Bunny. If you want to take my hand, I will assist you. As a thank you for helping with the hunger.
No.
Yes. Don't worry. No.
I can make my
No?
way down perfectly fine.
What do you mean by no?
I've warned you before.
Pardon?
Oh, it's quite alright, Blonde. I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, did I do something?
You're fine. It's alright.
Oh. Okay.
I can find my own way down. Pardon me, if you would.
Pardon. Sorry.
To make sure the landing is okay. Yep, no, we're good. Alright.
There is nobody is on there.
I'm getting better at that, I think. Oh! Drop!
I think,
Really?
Get better.
Slowly but surely. I have to practice somehow.
I think,
My brain's a bit frazzled still.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't happy. I got thought of this one.
We're getting these off you tomorrow.
Vincent,
okay.
can I ask a question for a second?
Had to go out to build a bit of confidence. Was worried about hurting you the entire time, which I realized was making me hesitate way too much. That's why I left for a while. For a couple of other reasons, I realized my head was in the right space. We're getting this off for you tomorrow.
I think I prefer glowing.
That's not
honestly.
a suggestion.
I
Just
like the
be ready
dark.
for it.
All right. Come by first thing.
You
in the
wanna
morning,
land?
assuming
Did you
that some
Did you
catastrophe
see
doesn't
anyone
happen.
else
Okay.
outside of?
If the
no,
world
see
itself
anyone
starts
else
burning, I'll tell it to
there
stop so we can
besides
get those
her?
off you.
No
Clear?
figures that ran off the edge.
Oh yeah, talking about the world burning, it said that if we're
You described them as someone in its
attack or anything, he will
Because of
literally
some-
fucking show up here, pick up the weapon.
But you
and
didn't
help
see
us
anyone in particular, correct?
Sometimes I heard
But now I
something
see
fall in the
Amelia.
dirt.
That sounds
Running
kick-ass.
along the mountain.
That's not the case for me.
Absolutely.
I don't know if that's
Next
unfortunate
time-
or not, but
Rabbit Amelia?
Yes.
Next time I talk with him, I'm gonna
For me,
ask if I
maybe a
can
little.
just use the
A lot
weapon
of
in
strange things I wish aren't magic. Explained.
Lily.
Let's
Usually
want to try.
I wonder if you like
Sure.
Keep an eye-
forgotten
keep
like
an
sword
eye on
techniques
Chelsea,
or
okay?
something.
Oh god, both of you are fucking excited.
Fishing.
Alright, I'm gonna
Keep
go.
an eye on Chelsea if you notice
Everything
anything,
else I
alright?
killed
Both of you
wasn't
take care
sentient,
and
but then
enjoy
a
your night.
sentient octopus showed up.
Good
And
night.
I was not questioning if anything
Too
I
many
actually
voices.
fished up
Not-
was sentient.
Oh,
And now I'll have to ask every fish I catch. If you can understand me, flop 3 times.
What about Chelsea?
I haven't seen you before. Nice to meet you. My name is Val. I work at the tavern. Please go by, get a drink, room, or food or whatever.
Keep an eye on her.
Probably the person.
I don't know if that's certain if she did it or not, but so far as evidence as far as concerned when it comes to the blood itself, it's more or less directed to her.
Good luck. Good luck. It's a very good day.
He's fine.
Met any sentient fish yet?
Have they not caused enough trouble themselves?
I mean, if you want to count a shark, that apparently got into
Far more than I want to fucking deal with.
oceans, yes. There was a little octopus that apparently can turn into a person. I don't know how that.
The difficulty comes in following them.
I'm being cautious now. I don't want to accidentally kill a person.
Can you say that again?
The difficulty comes in following them.
She
Quite.
can't seem to
She is a
talk
bit
well,
slow, so
but she can understand what you're
obviously,
saying, but when she turns into a
if you
person,
do notice, just keep an eye out. If you notice anything out of the ordinary or anything, right?
There's been a lot of
Okay.
things since,
We'll call attention to
I
it.
guess when I was younger, that seemed to be true.
Need to feed Lily.
Vampires, werewolves.
Maybe.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Make sure attend. Go ahead and feed Lily.
Yeah, we've had one in
Get
town.
yourself something too.
Lily, are they still closed? No? Okay.
Dead as you get. Somebody
Yeah.
This one is hungry.
Hey, Tom. Think us. Tosses you a coin. Buy you and Lily something on me, alright?
What?
Lifts up her hand real quick. Yeah, alright? Go and buy yourself something good, alright? Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
Same.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it hurts.
You're finally open.
No.
I offered gold to my grandpa because I felt like he needed to travel by boat.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to say grandpa, I mean the Asian
And I
one.
will refer it to you.
Which is technically my grandpa.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that'd be
I
4
get the
copper
gist.
Up there, so that'd be 8 copper and all.
Anyway, what do you want?
You said 1 copper.
Can I get some
4
food
copper per
and
cup.
some dragon's
So
breath?
that'd be copper. It
Can
depends
you
on if one
be more
you're paying or both
specific?
of you paying for your own thing.
Soup. Whatever your daily soup is today.
Enjoy your drinks.
Thank you.
Rona!
Mm.
That's our daily soup.
You want to drink outside, right?
Oh, are you
I apologize.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You can tell me you can get it.
Right.
Are you okay? Are you
He's a little
okay?
despondent right now.
I made a
He made a
fool
fool
of myself.
in
Yeah,
front
you're
of the
fine.
ancestor.
Yeah, okay, he's really... okay, it's alright. You're right.
You don't
did
get it.
fine.
You don't. It
Fine.
physically hurts me. I don't know how. I don't know
Should've-
why.
He's really, really
It's like
strongly
here
about it.
and here.
How's
Oh.
it going, Black?
It is,
Anyway, where you
going here.
Alright, so we
Same.
have octopus stew and
That is
chicken
where it
soup.
is going.
We also have some clam chowder.
How are you? How was your day?
Let's see, we also have vegetable soup as well for people that don't eat.
I was just
Let's go with the
seeing
octopus
if
stew if we could.
I didn't know if,
Yeah,
they
that's
were-
an option.
Grab us. I
There
was
we
gonna
go.
take us on the
About the
table.
disposable that you
Just
made.
go
So, hello.
Hello.
Can I get you something?
However much food 1 silver will
Where this
buy.
came from.
Yes.
Oh, however much food.
Oh,
You
I
don't
didn't
care
know
what kind of
that you,
food it is?
could get up there.
Meat.
Yep, that's the way you get up that.
Meat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something that will
right.
fill the
I need
stomach.
to, take up the door.
This one is very hungry.
Pardon?
Yeah.
This one from
no.
jumping.
What?
Oh.
What?
What? Thank
I
you.
was admiring the view of the
sea.
Yeah, that's.
Good job on that.
That got everyone's attention.
Anything else that you need?
Kill myself.
That should be enough for me right now, Belle. I'm gonna show you.
Only 1 silver and 8
I
copper.
was admiring the view.
Understood.
I was admiring the view of the sea, and this guy's like, "Don't jump."
So
And then he said there was a Mackey's inside here. Now I'm here.
Thank you for your
Mackey's.
patronage.
They already are. Yeah, you did.
I really hope that's not alcohol.
Then on the back here.
You know, that's
Are all of
crazy.
you served?
I thought you were.
On now 10
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
walk
that's
in
very
and
easy.
eat.
Not
They
bad.
started charging people that just walk in and walk back out.
What do you
Just get a cheap ale and maybe a stew.
It's my friend
Cheap ale.
It's on
I've had
When you say
a
the cheap-
beautifully
when you
petty
say
idea.
Cheap ale, do you want the cheapest in price, the cheapest in flavor, or?
It's on someone's tab. Just give me something decent.
Yeah.
It's on.
Alright, I got you some octopus stew. It has a lot of meat and veggies in it.
Okay, leave side ale.
So that is
Exit.
8 copper, so that leaves you with 2 copper left. I'll get you your change.
I like a filet
And you said we don't have that. We have lasagna if you want to. An octopus too. You said.
Yeah, we have lasagna.
Yeah,
Right.
I think.
So,
Can this one get more of this?
What you have here?
well, you certainly
This one
could, but
also-
it would cost you get more copper.
This
Here,
one has
I put
more.
2 copper is your change. Oh, you do have more. Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Oh, alright. If you have
This
8 more
one
copper, I can get you another.
Also wonders, do you have
Cheap.
sticky and
Still good.
sweet honey.
I'll be right back with you.
There seems to be honey.
I believe he's away currently.
I mean, we do have honey. Yeah. Do you want honey?
Introspecting. Man, I was so thirsty.
Okay. You probably like fill a glass full of honey. Is that appropriate? Because I can't really give out jars.
That will be more than enough. For this one.
Sure. Okay.
The good stuff.
Okay. I guess I'll charge 5 copper for that. That's an unusual request.
I thought I was the one that did the eating here.
But I'll get you a glass full of honey.
Eating wood. The only one that would use the cup would be Dill. Oh yeah.
Her Monday.
I like you.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You said you made it
Oh, we have cakes and pies. Got some apple pie. I got some cream cheese and
So I hope you didn't give them alcohol.
vanilla cake.
Those ones are treats.
Yes, just sweets.
Do you want me to bring it to you?
I ate the dust made of a water crystal.
I'm wondering if you wanted a slice of the cake.
He gets it.
You got cake? Yeah, they got cake.
If it's there, you have to try it. Someone has to try something the first time.
Oh.
This one gives you 1 silver. Another copper.
Another silver. Oh, okay.
That is 21. That is enough.
Oh, it was more than enough. Yeah, I can assure you.
No, that is enough for the food and the honey.
Oh yeah. Black
Very
hair.
comfy up there.
Curly.
It does
There are 3 people
appear
left
to be
in the
sort of a
description.
comfy little nook.
Are you celebrating something or just like haven't eaten all day?
The one with like a strange accent.
Had food, small, this morning.
There are 2
Okay,
people.
the glass is full of honey now, but you have change. Do you want anything else?
No.
Or you just want me to give you the change back? Are you, more, okay.
For Lily.
Does it drink poison?
I don't know.
Let
me ask him. Let me find him.
And if someone was small enough,
whatever
they
these
could
two
put it on the
decide,
rafters up there.
Ava said she would get me drunk.
I'll just write it down, and the first bunny
Where did
person that
Lily
walks in, I'll charge them. Let's do that.
Alright, sure.
It's not dark. Aruna, do you want me to do something about that?
They were helping out like a couple days ago.
Now. Yeah, they're looking for a kobold that works in the basement. I mean, that comes from the basement. That works here, or cellar. How is it?
¿Qué necesitas?
Spirit, that's French.
Oh, no.
What's that?
I'm just here to see the comfy spot.
I don't know.
We order
Don't know.
cushions, but there's
Don't know where
they
Lily has
never
gone.
arrive, so the
One moment.
most comfy
Okay,
spot
We'll
is
return.
down
You
here.
can
can sleep in my house
leave it
if you
here
want
and
to, but
yeah, come.
probably next door.
Aruna.
Up to you. You can sit here if you like.
What?
You're going to make him explode, Sully.
You're slow. You can't do that. I'm
too slow.
too fast. No, that don't happen. It don't work like that.
You're too slow.
You're too slow, fart butt.
Oh my goodness. Adult conversations over here.
What do you mean?
Everything okay?
Yeah, fine.
This one's a cheetah.
Oh, whatever.
I saw you. I have a problem right now. It's conniption.
A cheetah or a cheetah?
If they're out of mana, why didn't they pass out?
I'm not sure. I'm not questioning things.
They've gone through mana exhaustion. Most likely.
Go to hell. Not a stink bug.
Yeah.
Those two, they know I'm not a stink bug.
Several times
I don't
earlier
really fully
today.
believe
No,
her.
no, I didn't call him big head.
She's
I did
saying
not call
that
him.
she's doing something.
Oh, did you said big head?
Get,
I said
get the
dickhead.
farts out of your.
Getting all too confusing for me now.
Nice work here every night.
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sure.
what sort of
Good
food would you,
night.
like?
Anything with fish.
Anything with fish? Oh,
No, you don't have to, sorry. I have the
And
same
so then-
Well
five
done,
attitude.
sorry,
One
Today
silver
is
and
a
3
special
copper
day.
for everything.
Alright,
There's just still 2 stickers.
something with
That's
fish,
fine.
pardon?
Thank you.
What?
If anything, I'll take the same. I'll pay for it.
No, Florence, Mademoiselle Florence, the one that is a fish, she wishes to consume fish for her hunger.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
2 drinks.
Is an offer.
That one wants fish. The fish wants
Anything
fish.
fish.
Decently strong.
Yes.
Will octopus do?
Are you good?
My usual. I think.
Sorry.
Yes.
Will octopus do?
Well, may I ask what you
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Whatever Tell is eating is fine.
Just to make sure I
Ah.
give you my drink.
She bears her fangs.
Tell, don't choke, please. Okay.
This one does not talk very much from what I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be back.
She talks when she needs to.
Yeah.
That's what I picked up.
Is the like of talking?
So there's other people here buying for sale.
Yeah, sometimes people. Oh my god.
I think that is the second worst noise that I've heard her make. So that is all I have to offer in sight of who this person is. Oh, did they tell Tyrion to jump off a roof?
If you need to, it's alright.
Please don't. Be careful. Yeah, put that right down. Good job.
They had their own girl.
Yep.
They
Drink some beverages.
Oh, yep.
Right,
Just
here, what's your name, Ping?
Florence. Okay.
Right, Florence.
You're pretty.
Here's your food, and because you're a new customer, here's your comically big spoon to eat your food. That'll be 8 copper.
Oh wow. Thank you. Wow, I really needed this.
Treated well is my favorite spoon.
Oh, the ring.
Oh, okay. Am I getting it back?
Do I
Yeah,
know?
it's right.
Yeah, I'm not gifting it to you. It's
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Did you anything from there?
Yeah, I was just waiting for everyone to get what they wanted. Because I was gonna order you some
You
cake.
said this is for you.
Oh wow.
No, I said it's
What
because it's your
what
first
is,
time.
And then along with
Because it's my
the
birthday.
small.
Oh wow.
I had a potion of Smirnoff before the monster can. Okay?
Is Otto in there?
Okay, understand. Yes, we're getting put
Oh,
in
no.
Okay.
Did not see him.
I'm gonna crash out hard after
Where did,
today, I can do that much.
where?
Is that your blood? Or is that someone
Way
else's?
to not crash out is to go drink more.
Mine.
You should go into the tavern.
Why?
Maybe some of Otto's. I don't know.
Oh.
Because Otto and I fought.
Oh. Did you win?
Yes.
Your feet are at the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah, I did, because he's a bitch.
Alright.
Now, where the fuck did he go? We can get the full stream. Fucking hate this guy. Em, are you here?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm about to do the most petty fucking thing for this.
Oh. Alright.
You know her door handle here? I've got this
Yeah.
thing full of honey, and I want to just slather that bitch in honey. Make it nice and
Okay.
sticky and gross.
Alright, cool. Man, I'm gonna put a yellow one for honey right here.
Thank you.
made a yellow one, but then it disappeared.
So I found out if you don't oh god, it's stuck in oh. Okay, I did it. There we go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Loto.
So?
Find Lily yet?
No, don't know where she is.
Haven't. Oh, is that them there?
Yes. Lily. Oh. For you.
Oh, I literally could not see it.
Oh. Good job, Lily.
It might give more context and information.
Good job losing.
My ego. Anyway.
You're glowing right now. Are you charging currently?
I have my mana on, but I haven't charged this.
Okay.
What is that?
Blue cube?
Which cube? Is that one of? Is that one of the cubes?
This is the cube, yeah.
It is a translucent glass cube.
Yep.
Okay, well I'm here now.
Oh, alright.
Don't look in it.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. Where do we put the ball? Where's the ball of water?
Right there.
Okay, let's like. There's the wrong one. Okay, you good? Okay. Okay. You ready for the thing that you're gonna do? You good? You good?
Yeah, are you ready?
Alright.
Let me know when you've charged the cube.
I don't. Should we charge it? I don't know if I do have to put a little bit in it.
Yeah, just put a little bit in
So
there.
I'm putting a little bit in it. I'm not looking at it. I'm holding on to him.
Alright. Okay, here we go.
The cube turns opaque.
You feel okay, Emery?
Fine.
Any who glance at the cube will see a darkness with small points of light in the center.
Anything?
There any sand in there?
Darkness,
that's a light.
Yeah, yes.
You feel the cube begin to drain.
It's starting to drain again. I might need to put more in.
A turns
Again,
translucent once again.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my hand over it, and I'm gonna start charging it. Let me know if you feel anything, okay, Emery? Or Gwen, anyone. If anyone feels anything, let me know.
This time the cube turns dark once again, but with a single point of light in the middle.
Okay.
Dark with a single point of light.
It's changing. I'm just gonna try and keep it at like a steady amount of mana. Do you guys think I should put more in or just keep it steady? And don't look for too long.
You feel it begin to drain faster than it really should. But you get glimpses.
Hell, you just see soup spill to the
More
floor.
than it usually does. I don't know. Should I put more in?
I think we should cease the experiment.
Yes.
You want us to stop?
Someone has been taken.
Ayla, you feel Blake's soul, the taste of it. You can taste the sand under your fingernails, on your tongue, and you see the vision of him again, lying dead, clutching.
I can't see him.
And the vision fades as the cube turns translucent once again.
Okay. She's just gonna hold on to him, and she's gonna stop with the cube. I can. He's there. He's definitely wherever that is. I can feel it. It's like it's real. Just gonna take it from her hands.
What are you doing?
We're looking for something important.
Yes, and now you've just lost something else.
You alright?
Fine. Lily has been taken.
Put the cube in here. She'll come back. She might be. Hold on. Last time this happened, we fell into the water. It might be the same thing.
Right, I'll go check the harbor.
Alright,
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
You are going to fix this.
I know.
We warned you.
I chose her. I know. I don't know why it chose her. Usually you have to be much closer. That's new. But Tell, I can see Blake's soul.
Don't
I can't
care.
just abandon it there. Well, I do!
Fix this. Now.
What's happening? Blake? Oh. Hey, are you alright? He's crumpled.
Ayla, I know this is a bad time, but I finished your trinket.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm missing a context clue.
I think the context clue is he's dead on the ground.
Oh.
Hey.
What happened?
Yeah, Emery started losing mana, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh wow, I'm not bending his spine like that. Okay, I fixed it. Do you know what his affinity is? Maybe he's completely mana drained.
He's water and dark. I'm gonna feel
water
for
and
it.
dark.
Is he drained?
He feels hollow as usual.
Maybe it's because he didn't sleep with that giant blue cat.
I was touching Emery as, like, I was touching the body as he was collapsing and shifting. Did I sense anything?
You were probably too occupied with the vision.
Ava.
Yes.
Fix it.
Working on it. Okay. Doesn't have a pulse. He doesn't breathe. If I put mana in him, it just... Okay. She's going to focus, and she's gonna try and see if she can find, like, whatever hairstring tether there is of Emery, and just really grab onto that string and see if she can charge it at all.
You find the thread, the thinnest of thread.
Blake.
From there, you can siphon in mana slowly.
Emery. Blake, can you hear us? Hey.
Like trying to put a river through a straw.
She's just gonna focus. Does the cube still have... Oh, sorry.
If the lack of mana is what has caused you to collapse, then this will solve that problem.
Yippee.
Something tells me that it was a lack of mana.
That he's suffering.
The cube doesn't have anything in it, right? Hey.
No, not unless you charged it.
You okay? You okay? Hey.
Oh, fucking. Good morning, sunshine.
Be slow, be slow. I'm still helping you. I'm still helping you. It's much more difficult while you're moving. Hey.
What happened? Oh, fuck. Oh,
Looks like you collapsed.
Oh, again. Wow, what a shocker. What a surprise. I don't think we have anything to add to this.
Would you like a hand?
We're gonna give him a thing and then we're gonna.
I think I want to lay here for a minute, if I'm being honest with you. He's gonna bump into you and he's gonna reverse pickpocket the trinket into your pocket.
Thank you.
Crisis averted,
I'm
Pierce.
going to charge the cube and I'm going to look in it because I want to see if I can see where she dropped.
Nobody can have skills like this.
Any signs in the
As
harbor?
you charge the cube and look
Nothing.
inside,
What?
you see glowing lights in the darkness, and the layout of Leafside, but larger. There are more lights in places that there shouldn't be.
Can
this
I
is
see...
very different from what it looked like when you were channeling with Emery.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Any clues?
I can see Leafside. It seems much larger. There's more lights. It looks different from when I was with Emery. I'm gonna look at it again.
Did you drain it?
I haven't. It depends. Is it running out of stuff? Yeah, I think I'll drain it as I speak and then repower it to try and make sure no one's getting sucked in. I'll drain it and put more in again. Right. Does it look like it's getting bigger?
It does. The longer you look into it, the bigger it looks.
A single point of that.
It felt hot. And it felt cool.
Oh, jeez. Now it's completely dark. A single point of light. Extremely hot. Can I tense or tense? Can I sense, taste, or feel anything kind of similar like how I have in other visions? Okay.
It feels, warm, like desert warm. Sort of smell the smoke from the single fire.
Fuck.
Oh, looks like a campsite.
I've had this
Middle of what appears to be ruins.
Right. This one's happened before.
Fuck. What do you... What's going on?
Lily got taken by the cube.
What?
I'm going to start walking with it. And I'm going to drain and charge as I make... I'm sorry, I'm sorry, are you okay?
Fix it! You do your thing.
Sterling, the bowl of soup is soaking into the rug.
Trying to think. So I'm gonna drain it and then fill it again and seeing if moving kind of helps at all.
If you look into the cube again, you see lights. It looks to make the shape of Leafside. You see small dotted people holding lanterns, walking about. But it's very hard to see as it's nighttime. You can only see where the light illuminates. And you're looking top down, as if from the clouds. The longer you look, the closer they will get. And you'll begin to feel and smell and hear the things of the town.
Is there a specific point I can see it pulling towards? I'm trying to figure out where Lily dropped, if she dropped somewhere. Is it more specific?
It appears to sort of be pulling you towards the center of town, towards the tree.
Lily?
It's just too much tonight.
I once fell here too. Right on the tree.
She okay?
I drain the cube and I look at it again exactly where I felt the first time I was taken.
This time you see only darkness. There are no lights illuminating, but you still feel yourself being drawn in.
Oh, it's the cube. I'm staying away from the cube.
I'll cycle it again and see if it matters.
Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You see a single point of light. It slowly draws you closer.
I'll look one more time.
Did you drain it and charge it again?
Yeah, I'm doing a back and forth.
This time you see scattered lights. You can sort of make out the outline of Lee's side, but it doesn't look exactly the same.
Can I get you to the bench?
Yes, go to the bench, yeah.
It draws you towards the tree again. Every time draws you towards the tree. When you can see the tree, you couldn't that one.
Lily, if you can hear me, go to the tree. You have to try and follow my voice. And I'll go until,
Where's the bench? Here's the bench.
just before I feel like it's gonna take me. Lily, find the tree in Leafside.
You feel the rushing wind.
Okay.
Each time you cycle the cube, you see a slightly different vision of Leafside from above at night. Sometimes there are lights and sometimes there aren't. And every now and then, you will see a Leafside with a single point of light. And that one will feel warmer than the others. Sandier than the others. And that is the one you saw when Emery was with you. When Lily disappeared.
It's cycling through a few different leaf sides. One feels a bit warmer with a single point of light. I think it's a campsite. That's the one I felt with Emery.
Or Ayla, something that she will notice if she does this over and over and over again is that more often than not there are no lights.
Like, there's versions of it, like, where they're going out a little bit? Or is it just...
No, it's just darkness. Most times you do this, it'll just be darkness.
The only thing I can think of is to
fucking drink.
Charge it as much as I can and attempt...
Would you mind helping the magistrate?
Maybe while I'm looking at the darkest version, I can find the place that it took us before. And that might be where she is. I don't understand. Usually the cube goes with the person it takes. So if I do that, maybe we can...
The longer this takes, the less likely she is to survive.
I don't know that for certain.
Why would I
Could be
not?
that because this was with Emery at the time, they might be in the sandy place. But regardless, Tal, she's not dead. Just might take a minute to get her back.
Non-concussion skull again. The last time you went to the Vale with your last living limb, did you encounter a tower and a gorilla?
What?
Esmer spoke of a gorilla when they were in the Vale, when we had to deal with the cultists. When you all found adventurers.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do.
Any other standing structures?
I don't know. That's the first time that it's done something like that.
I honestly cannot remember.
It is not. You have told me before that this happened. To you.
It doesn't usually take people just not next to it, though.
Perhaps you were wrong.
Seems I was.
I'd imagine you probably remember a gorilla that calmed you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even think that this would be this long. I guess I expected that. Ambassador it is.
We should still try to look for her.
What? Oh.
There's almost always an exchange, or I think it would have gone with her.
This one does not understand. Explain.
There's always somewhere. You end up fairly close by, usually. The water.
You took something for Blake. Yes.
What do you mean?
That is what you were doing, was it not?
We are looking for Blake's soul.
So why are you and Eva being a bit jumpy?
Did you take
I know
anything?
I asked her to check them out, and you were giving a very auspicious.
I don't believe I did.
Then why was she exchanged?
I don't know. That's what we have to figure out is if she was exchanged or...
Maybe I should have just asked Amara to shoot him.
You were warned.
I didn't expect others to be right there, I guess. I just thought it was far enough away and...
I'll keep that in mind. I'll let some of the other folks know to be careful, but
I mean, I was focusing on Blake. I didn't know she was looking. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll figure it out.
Then do so. Or will you give up and leave her to her fate? The one who was given so much.
Hi. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you find Ava?
It's gonna be a bit. Let me look around.
What do you
At the
need,
arena.
Sterling?
Elusive. Do I get the sense that she was pulled into the one we were
You have a situation.
looking at the time?
So I hear.
Or do I think... Okay. Do you think...
Lily's gone.
At least for the moment.
Could I...
Has to do with the cube.
They were warned.
The only thing I can think to do is to jump with it.
The thing that we had warned people was intensely dangerous. The thing that I thought
What is
Blair
it?
had under control.
Yeah, I know, I figured. No, I know.
What is it?
I figured.
Over here.
Right. I think that I'll have to jump, but
Explain.
I might need some more time. I'm gonna have to follow her. That's the only thing that I can think of.
Hold on. Follow her into some other place. You serious? How dangerous that could be.
If you're going, I'm going with you.
But there's... I've already
Alright.
jumped
Like
before.
magic.
There's no guarantee that you guys will come back. It's not...
Long.
Is this the only way to get Lily back?
I don't know, but it's how I got back last time. Is that you needed this.
Then go get her.
Please.
I've
Try to
been
get her
told
back.
that we might want to wait. But I will.
Then take the time to make the preparations you need to. But get her back.
I will. Okay. I need a second.
Yeah, we could technically just take the horse and put him over there at the stable.
Oh yeah, the horse did.
Oh right, we have a stable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's what you need right now.
I got your
I know
back.
you're worried. I know you're worried about her town.
You don't know anything.
I know well enough that you two spend enough time together.
You don't know anything.
I can't ask you to do that.
What happened?
Trying to get visions of the alternate world for the cube. Lily happened to be nearby. She stared at it. Takes you someplace else. Was from across the room. Usually it's been Ayla and Earl. They found their way back every time. It's possible that Lily's already back. She's just somewhere in the outskirts. You're not always dropped off anywhere reliably.
I'd recommend you have the guard search.
Right.
Something happened? Yes, but it's
There's a
complicated.
situation.
Great, okay.
Gwen, might I have a word with you?
You good? No. In the preparing.
It is taking a moment.
Right. No luck then. Well, I saw now. Way more drunk.
That's what we need.
Any progress? Anything? Updates?
I don't know. She's not answering the door.
Not answering the door. I have a key. I mean... It's not right.
Hi.
They
Sorry.
never took my key away.
Hold on, my scratch disc is, like, being weird.
Oh, we're having technical problems. Oh, I see.
No, I'm good now. 1 second. I was.
Oh, we're good now. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, there's a lot of people in here.
I had the key, and there were people waiting outside.
Right. Well, I don't have the answer. I don't know what to tell you.
No luck?
The only thing I can think of is to jump again and go get her.
Take me through exactly what happened last time.
Anytime that someone jumped, it seemed to be in a plane that was very identical to ours, and the cube might not have gone with them, but the instance would have been so similar that we'd be able to find them. But the last time it was supercharged, I went with Vythos and we went somewhere dark. But the cube did go with us and we were able to leave.
Was it supercharged?
What?
When Lily went, was it supercharged?
No.
No.
It went when I was touching Emery at the time. I think maybe he...
Was there any differences with the cube? I looked through it. Was there any differences then? Did it locate somewhere? The thing we were trying to do, did it work?
I saw the sandy place again.
Great. And the cube? How was it?
It's drained now.
Not now, then. Was it more focused? Did it seem like it was locating somewhere. Did the plan work?
I mostly felt whatever I was feeling through Emery, I'm not sure. I could taste the sand, I could feel the sand, I could feel the warmth, but I wasn't looking at the cube. I do know at the time, though, that it was somewhere sandy.
Okay. So maybe it did work. Right. And maybe when it was working, Lily went through. Which means that we know where she is. And we have a method of getting there. The only concern then that we have remaining is how to get back here.
I learned that I could cycle it where it was pinpointing.
And is that why what's going on with your horns and your leg is what's going on with your horns and your leg?
Yeah, ignore that part. That's an accident.
Oh no. A little
Yeah.
cow spot.
Don't make fun
Okay.
of me. I just know that I can find the one. I don't know how. Maybe I've just jumped enough times, but I feel like I got a good sense that she was in one of the versions I was able to cycle. I don't know if that's a hint of any type of control, but it's new. And I feel like I could find her there.
Okay. So the cycling thing. How did you know she was there? You just had a feeling?
Yes.
Okay, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Right, okay. Sure, great. Okay.
I didn't
If
know
you
she
can
was
find a
looking.
way
I'm
to
sorry.
go there, it's okay, none of us did. If you could find a way to go there, and the egg is there, and you can use it as a tether to get back to me, here, that's an option.
Maybe.
Maybe, yep, that's what we got right now.
I don't know. I mean, I know.
No, maybe it's all we got. You're right, it's all we got. Not blaming you.
I'm not sure why Emery was becoming weak. It might have been because he was holding it. Maybe there was a pull to go back to your soul. Maybe that's how you were becoming whole again. It was a weaker signal for you two. That's all I can think of, but that didn't happen last time.
It could have also been that he was being drained by the transport of Lily.
Might have been. It's any number of things, really.
Doesn't usually happen, but the only time that's happened is when we went to the void. But I don't think she's there. I don't know, though.
Right. Darlene? in the morning, maybe we do it again. We try to find out where Lily is. Then we supercharge it. And some people go through, I don't know who, but I stay.
How are we gonna guarantee that if it's just taking people as it sees fit?
People look into it. Do what I can to get me to not go, and then you can use the egg. I don't know, open it up and pop back somehow. As long as you have that cube with you, that's the thing. We need to make sure it goes with, and that's happened when it's been supercharged.
Yes.
So it's what we have to do. We can't leave her there. That's not an option.
I know. I never intended to do that. I was gonna go by myself.
Well, that's just plain silly.
If we're going into somewhere unknown, we need to be prepared. And take the night, we'll make some provisions, maybe brew some potions, that when we get there, if it takes some time, we won't starve to death. By the way, we're going to need to wait until tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Tal?
Do you want to sit, please?
This one can't trust you.
Well, if you can't trust me, then trust one of them.
This one warned them, and yet they did not listen.
I suggest you find Tyrion and ask some words of him. Ask him to tell you about me.
You believe this will make me want to kill you less?
No, but might give you enough trust to at least see this through.
That is doubtful.
Unfortunately, Tal, this is the plan. And I'm sorry if you can't trust us, but you'll have to wait. I don't want to make you wait. I don't.
Make your preparations. Little girl,
Your
all
rest.
alone, lost in the woods.
Do you need help?
No, just wonder. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything to say. I don't know what else there is to do.
Just have to be patient.
I just wanted to help, that's all. Just seeing him curled up and dead, and knowing that there's a way to help. I don't know. I guess just I feel like he's alone in there, and he seems alone here too. He just needs help. I want to help him. That's all I wanted. I wanted to help him.
You'll just have to be. Why don't you sit down? I'll make you some tea if you like.
Just need a second. I'll be out in a second.
It's a good question. She's taking a moment inside.
Sorry. I'm here. Hi, Queen. Are you okay? Is everyone else is okay, right?
Not so good.
Oh, yes, just fine.
Waiting, or did he?
On a table, I found
You
it.
dropped that?
You don't want to get hurt, boy.
You
in the Thunderdome.
I did that.
By the way,
I was paying attention.
Only one way out.
Oh my god.
Police circle. Police
He's about to go on as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, wait a minute. How
We gotta get another one in here.
Wait, picking up real quick. Yeah, just pick me up, thank you.
Wait.
I was right in the middle. Why does this look like a meme that I've seen before?
What's happening now?
Shut the fuck up! Keep picking me up. I'm just gonna take some pictures.
Okay,
that's not what I was
Chase him down.
Alright.
Put me down. Having a great time.
I'll put you in the grass.
Oh, I think they're dead.
Howard runs.
Oh.
The girls are fighting?
Drink. It's just been all close to all of you.
Okay.
No,
make sure you bring
maybe
out.
fighting.
What trees I have now?
Oh, someone is.
Oh,
oh,
I'm back.
They're fine.
Oh, what happened?
Who's
No,
that?
don't do that. Not anymore.
Good night.
That doesn't
Good night.
explain whatever Ranger asked.
No.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, the person. Fair enough. No, I've never seen them before.
Punch your fist into mine. Good night.
Are you dead or dying? Will you be okay as soon as you come out of this, or am I gonna have to get you up and slam you into the fucking...
Right, I need to get my clothes and my sword, so Your Majesty.
Yeah,
I wish you the best.
overdid it on some potions. I had to drag her ass into the
know what a
fucking-
handshake is.
Yeah, so am I gonna have to
The
get
thing
you
is, I
caught
could
to
just
the
pick him
car?
up. I could just pick him up with my arms and take him in there.
Being trapped in a fucking gladiator arena for 7 years doesn't get me socialized well, okay?
My entire
Oh, okay, I think I'm back. The headaches. Oh, what'd I miss?
Tyrion.
Oh.
I'll
My
keep that in
entire
mind.
I'm pretty sure I can easily pick you up.
I think that's about time for me to go to bed.
What is going on?
Do not touch him. What I missed
Did they just run right through me?
The headaches.
I jumped over you.
Oh, just being
Oh,
silly.
thank you. That's nice.
Reasonable. Alright, back at it.
Cool.
At least you're not angry. That's fine.
How dare you? Oh my god. I'm gonna go hang out with my drink.
Everyone's just fighting all the time. Stop. Every day.
Not sure.
Look at all the actions happening
I think
here.
people drank a lot today.
It was the arm wrestle.
I mean, this is so much better than Chelsea's rooster, so I'll take it.
As long as people aren't fucking killing you.
That maybe.
I mean, I feel there's an aura today. I feel that that's the thing, which is nice.
It's probably
in a
a
way.
roll for each other to hit.
What are they doing?
In all seriousness, though, if Titch is like enhanced in this form, with your base strength, you're probably still beating him in strength.
I'm going to my house.
That's sick.
I'll take it as it is. Let's just have some fun. Are you ready? Let's do this.
Throw him. Just throw him. Just take Tyrion and just go. Oh, that works.
Awesome.
You just pick him up and just go. It's an arm wrestle.
They're wrestling. Without a table?
You don't need a table.
Huh. Not what I expected.
I see.
The winner and champion, Titch.
I feel like if I use my arms to just maybe picking up Titch, that would be it.
Just do one of these numbers.
You seem to have a
I just use my finger.
Nothing but goober antics here, Captain.
Champion is Cuisine, she's the king of the, or king or queen of the Spanish.
They got the crown.
I'm not sure.
Got the crown.
This one's strong.
Oh, yeah.
Truly powerful.
Do you like, can you choose to not be in the form anymore? Or is it just like you just, whoa.
I'm gonna do arm wrestle as well. I'm quite curious if you're showing. I've seen you pick up like the ragged birch.
Yes. Perhaps another time, though, as I have exhausted
Yes,
myself
another
for today.
time.
But I will definitely do so.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, I guess, as a strange lady, she is, walking, the railroad.
This little one is strong. I'm scared of them.
Titch, I've been. I technically say that I've been banned from the mines because of the things I've done, but I'm not.
I mean, the fact that you punched the wall.
Yeah, I punched the wall and caused it to cave in.
You're the cave-in thief, not thief, but bandit.
I've only caused one. Technically, it was only one, and it was when we first went down there to rescue someone.
All right, I will allow it for now. But if you do that in that mine shaft again whilst I'm in there, there may be some trouble. I will be very cross, and I might.
We'll punch our way out.
It's just the
True, we might punch our way out.
Well, I think you're gonna worry more about the
Look,
giant.
we're the ultimate mining buddies. We just punch our way through.
How much is
That other person looks to be quite good with their fists as well. Actually, the other two, you have good-looking fists as well.
mostly gaseous.
Yes, best.
A little bit of metal.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Do not
Yes,
shoot. Do not.
actually,
Do not. I will push you off the street.
how
It's a
fucking
magical
massive
bullet.
they are.
It doesn't like
Callous.
just
push
people.
Impressive. Almost like the chitin and the carapace that bodies on my body.
No, that'll hurt. I can hurt people as
Yes,
well.
I was training in a monastery where I just punched a boulder all day.
Eventually, I broke it.
Start slowly pushing back.
Learn more techniques in this place.
Wasn't exactly going to expect another outcome.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Satisfied?
No.
The best technique is the flick, though. You just.
Ah, yes.
I can fall from this height and have no consequences. You can't.
Watch out.
Take your glasses.
Yes.
Down.
What about this?
Hold on.
But don't use it on this one. This one is stronger.
What?
This little crowned furry beast.
Thank you.
The
Do
best
not
thing
shoot
is,
people. I believe you can get
Say the word.
The marbles.
We're with you, getting it back.
That's a good point.
It is not
I never thought of that.
something that this one has the power to do.
Why are they sad? I wasn't scared.
Those with power choose to do nothing now.
I don't really have anything to look excited. I mean,
no
do your pet. Oh, okay.
Instead, they tell this one
Anything in particular?
to be patient.
I'm really not
I'm gonna
talking about
move out of the way.
You're in Pacific?
No, he's
Gotta
not.
put away the handle here.
I don't glow.
He's got the same shape as
I see the issue.
I can't speak on what the logistics are for it.
Yeah, make sure you
I had a lot of headaches.
All I will say is that when you need us, call.
The security of my eye. It makes sense now.
Chest hurts.
It's so funny. It would be, but
Do you need somewhere to go?
my son.
need something to
This is a strong one.
I
defeated me in combat.
had the
break.
child down. They're not like at least that I've seen.
What's
Is
your
the
deal?
bad lady gone?
Not yet.
But
Who are you?
You're Solio, as introduced.
Yes, the new farmer, one of them.
I mean, also afflicted
If
birds.
this one attempts to break you, this one will be
Hold on now. Wait. No, don't breathe.
treated no differently. No.
Pleasure meeting.
Call me on a good day.
Stop spitting.
This is so that I can go off with you if I decide to take it.
Go down.
How old are you?
Lost
count. I know I'm not like beyond 30. Especially
Open the gate.
Gate should be open, but I think it's desync.
The tree will not feel pain.
Then use either of us. I can't tell you how you're feeling. I know you can feel that, but
Chest hurts.
and it happened when you lost
That
Lily,
hurts.
right?
No. Happening now. Angry. Want to break something. Can't break you. Can't break you. Not allowed.
Then, shall we go hunting then?
Waste.
Find its creatures something to help.
Want to bring Lily back. Make it stop. Won't be angry.
You don't want that.
At least as angry. Will still be angry. I warned them. We warned them. And now Lily is the one who is trapped. Small little girl. Yes. Lily knows what is on the other side. She has seen it. Her captors.
We'll find a way to get her back. But tell, sometimes
skin hurts.
Sometimes we can't solve the problem immediately.
As much as it
Sometimes,
hurts.
For whatever reason, we need to sit and stew in the hurt. And I know that's tough to hear. And I know that's tough to reconcile. That sometimes you can't always fix something immediately.
Then why break it in the first place?
Because people are dumb and stupid and fallible and just people. And no matter who or what you are, you fuck up sometimes.
Just a matter of time.
Billy is intensely capable. I don't know how capable, but I know that there are tricks that she's hiding. I know there's more going on there than she leads on.
And what would you know?
Nothing definitive. The way she carries herself, the way she acted during the tournament.
She acts like a slave. Does whatever she has to.
She is capable. She demonstrated as much in wanting to protect Evie.
There's no doubt, Tom.
I'm not saying this to argue with you or to try and make a point. All I'm saying is that you should have some faith in Lily. She's going to be okay until we can get her out of there. It doesn't stop the hurt. Sometimes maybe it can make it hurt a little bit, just a tiny bit less.
Other times you have to endure until you can get them back. And it's sometimes the worst feeling.
And believe me, there will come a point when you can let all of that out. When you can let out that rage and frustration and all of it. But it might not be tonight.
It will never
It might
come.
not be with these people. How do you know that?
This one has been told to be patient. Every time. Watch that one almost die. Because someone wouldn't listen. Chance after chance.
But they made it through, right? They came home safe. Eventually. And whether it would have been faster or better in the way that you had said it to be done, I get it. You're smart to tell. You understand and put things together that takes other people time. But sometimes you can't solve your problems immediately, and sometimes people don't take that advice, and you just have to do what you can with that. And it hurts. And it sucks. Sometimes you just feel like giving up. On all of it.
Simply give away with the weight.
But then where would that leave the people that rely on us? Where would that leave us?
We're here for each other, Tal.
And that includes you.
I would be standing here if I didn't care. Gods, I had so much I had to learn. But you have shown me so much.
Words.
Yes, words. Words that I had to swallow a lot of times. You're a friend, Tal. Someone I trust. Someone I care about. And Gods, I would like to help Lil too. Believe me. Right now, if I could whip her out where she is, I would want to do that. Trust me. And I'm not telling you to let go of that anger, that frustration. But we will get her back. We'll try. Only thing I ask is don't. When the time comes to let it out, let it be there. Don't lash out if you can, alright? There's a lot of people that care about Lily as well. They're trying just as hard.
I got this, Eva. You. We'll close the gate.
I'm sorry if my words didn't. I'm sorry if my words. I want the best. I do care about you and Lily.
If you want to speak, you speak freely. No guard, no responsibility, just... how you're feeling. I unfortunately know what it's like to lose somebody. To feel like you've lost them.
know.
Welcome back.
What?
Nothing. I'm just...
Just frustrating.
It's been a long day. Tell me about it.
It's like, what's the point of it all? You know? Can't protect it.
Protect what?
All of it. All of them. Exhausting. But you know, you gotta put on a smile. Just sometimes it gets to you, you know?
Believe me, I know. Believe me, I know.
I know. You've been with me all the way.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's these small failures that sit with you, you know?
Every time you made a mistake, every time somebody counted on you and you let them know.
Yeah. You know, you can't be there all the time. You can't be everywhere at once. You do your best. I know, I know.
Infallible.
No, of course not. But it doesn't make it not
build you up
hard.
to be. Yeah, exactly. Falling short of what we perceive the expectation to be.
Aye. Expectations. Maybe I've just set mine too high.
That's not a bad thing. To shoot high. But maybe we need to cut ourselves a little bit more slack when we can't quite get there.
Aye.
But I know
Just if we can
what
only
the
been
right
here
thing
just
is
a
to
bit
say.
sooner. Makes you stop and regret every moment that might have been used differently. I know
Nobody can know the
hindsight.
future.
It's trust me, you don't need to explain any of it. I'm just frustrated, that's all. Not the first time.
Tired?
So tired. But I know the moment I close my eyes, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
You want to tell me about it?
You know it all. Not much to tell. You've known me for long enough. If anybody knows how much I'll stew on something like this.
Sometimes it's better to say it out loud. Because you will stew on it.
For the next decade.
Some of us don't have that kind of time.
Why? I'm telling you. Not all of it's a blessing.
No?
Let's just talk about something else. Be something to distract me. Get me thinking about something else.
All right. I walked into a tavern earlier tonight.
You have time for a tavern?
Shut up. Just bear with me.
Sure. Here. Alright. What happened in this tavern of yours?
Well, I went in there to mope. Brood, as it were.
Told you before, drinking alone's not good for you.
Yeah, well. I didn't want to put it on anyone else. That I was feeling that way. So I decided to drink alone, despite prior warnings. And I'm sitting there and I'm buying the strongest liquor I can get my hands on, and I just stopped for a second and... what timing.
Ray never hurt anyone. Oh, keep going.
I looked around and I saw all these people. These people without the expectation, without the responsibility. And they looked over and smiled. Asked me to join them. Practically dragged me in, seeing what sorry state I was in. And it helped me to realize why we do this, why we do all of this. Those people don't have to worry, don't have to care, or have that expectation on them. Because somebody else is doing it for them. You get to live those lives. And you know, if anything, that realization, that sharing, and that put a smile on my face. Made the world just a little bit better. This is my long-winded way of saying that you need to go out drinking more.
Maybe. Not tonight. Think I could stomach it.
You don't have to. I'm just saying. There are people out there that appreciate what we do.
Barely step foot into a town without people yelling and screaming. Oh.
It's beyond that. It's the quieter appreciation. It's the group of friends that can meet up every week at the pub. It's the family that gets to spend their coin once a month on a truly decent meal.
Makes it fun. Sure.
Does.
It ain't putting me through it right now. That's for sure.
It won't always.
You say that.
But it just helps to have that little glimmer to hold on to.
One silver lining, I know.
Now, let me put it a way that you might have heard before. Shared to me recently. But you'd be able to go do anything else.
Bacon?
Would you be able to go do anything else if you had the chance to help? Or the chance to walk away and do something?
You already know the answer to that.
Exactly.
Oh, you'll wake up tomorrow forgetting about this.
I'm not that drunk.
No, I'm talking about myself.
Are you that drunk?
No, I'm just, these feelings. Waking up in the morning. Just gotta refind it tonight. Damn weather, though. Really ain't helping. Everything feel all dreary. At least this late at night. Night rain is never quite the same.
Real. Makes things a little darker.
Why? More dramatic, though, I suppose.
Ah, yes, the drama of it.
Gotta have a little fun with it.
There
I
you
mean,
are.
think about it. We show up somewhere. Some jackass. Standing in our way. Think about how intimidating it'd be. It starts raining. Middle of the night. Show up. We'll be quivering in their boots. Still.
If you need help remembering the morning, just ask.
No, just... I don't mean literally. It's more like... I won't remember the feeling. Wake up nice and refreshed, ready to try to do better. Just... Yeah,
I know.
The frustrations of today won't last forever. Hopefully, anyways. Gotta hope.
Always hoping. Come on, let's get out of this rain.
Aye. A good idea. Good night. At the very least, I ought to try to sleep, even if I know I won't be able to properly.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sit there for hours, just trancing. Won't be able to do it properly with all this on me mind.
Hmm. You only need half the time to be functional.
Half the
Some
time,
of
maybe.
us need a proper 8 hours for our beauty sleep, thank you very much.
Sleep is, well, you know. I suppose being stuck with me thoughts is better than being stuck with me nightmares, though, eh?
You're telling me.
Mm.
Hmm?
Nothing much. A headache, I think.
You've had a long day.
Say that again.
Care to socialize? Go on in tonight.
I don't think I've got the energy in me to be, social and cheery, all that.
Hmm.
I think he was talking to you. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. He always talks to me like that. I don't understand why. That's because you're a pansy-ass bitch.
That means that the others, already had to sleep.
Yeah.
Can't imagine they're faring much better.
They're a tough bunch. Figure it out.
Oh, it's a good idea. Warm my place up a bit at least.
You're kidding.
I suppose I'll be out here. Wanna go and rest?
Yeah, I think so. You sure you're gonna be alright out here?
You'll know if you hear screaming in the middle of the night.
I will come running, nightcap in hand.
Oh, a nightcap. Maybe a sword.
I think I can manage that as well.
Oy.
Good night.
Night. Rest well. Thanks for the conversation.
Anytime.
Can always count on you.
Didn't expect that either.
I saw that when Elamir has no dogs in this fight. He's never seen the ancestors before. I understand this. And I was like, Pierce does. I gotta go.
Yeah, it was actually nice for Jasmine to see that.
Oh my god.
Pierce didn't want to intrude on the fucking
Well.
I don't think I've had a character be that utterly livid in a hot minute.
Yeah, what happened?
Tell was basically on the verge of a fucking crash out, I swear to God. She was fucking livid.
Canadian.
That would explain why you didn't say anything to Jasmine. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's very apparent, Jesus. Huh? I heard Canadian.
I was just insulting Kappa.
That was the only reason. Like, he technically would have seen that, you know. It's up to him if he wanted to say anything at that point.
So, Tell receded and Bernard came out.
I wouldn't exactly call it receding.
Second time around. We need to...
Oh? Mm-hmm.
In case maybe things change.
Oh.
Whatever you feel would be appropriate for like a survivor.
Did she?
Oh.
Did Tell purposefully tag out?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, all the more frustrating.
Oh no, that's rough. Jesus.
Now we can bring Thomas back.
I know she's not as close with her, but like she felt like she really does like or is worried about Tell.
It's one of those trying. It's a situation where like before when it was Tell being sort of yanked around by people being like, oh, anathema, you're so scary, oh no. Despite the fact that she had basically done nothing to warrant their suspicion and their you know, sort of prosecution. She could handle that because it was her being prosecuted. It was her being tormented like that, you know? And she's like, okay, yeah, no, I can tango, sure. But now it's Lily, and she's just like, Lily is one of my people. I take care of Lily. And people who refuse to fucking listen to her and like listen to like heed any sort of warning that she gives them have now jeopardized that. So yeah, she's fucking pissed. And she doesn't know what to do to fix it because she doesn't really understand the mechanics of what's happening. Hi.
She has more cybernetics than
Hi.
Hi, Neko.
Hi, Neko.
I will tell you, it was not planned. It was kind of spur of the moment.
I mean, I figured as much.
Just so you don't, just so you don't think I'm just like killing Lily off or something to be DM. You're intentionally doing this, yeah.
I fucking hope not. Considering what I just fucking finished for you and you fucking paid me for, like, Jesus Christ, I'd hope you were just like, oh yeah, let me just fridge Lily here.
I always joke if Lily dies, I'm gonna bring in my second character, which is just DM Hands.
Yeah.
Oh my god, GM Hands. Man, I love GM Hands.
No, Tell is just frustrated right now. She doesn't
literally warned everyone. I was like, if Tell gets wind of this, Tell's going to be pissed.
Get up like a.
Look at this ray of sunshine. Look at this ray of sunshine.
Well, Tell, it wasn't just like Tell catching wind of this. It happened right fucking next to her.
Well, yeah. So right when it happened, I was like, I have a Tell with me, so if we do this, it's probably going to escalate very quickly. I have a Tell with me. Oh my
legitimately, God. And I kind of hate that this is kind of what happens. Is the only thing stopping Tell from dropping
was something.
everything and just blowing up everything in sight. Because she's like, I haven't had a character feel this
silent,
like overwhelmingly angry since like I want to say Bridget season 2 when yeah. I don't think I've had a character feel this like to the point where I feel like I'm struggling to process what she is thinking and what she like I felt like it was weird. Like I was standing there at one point in time while they were talking to Tell, and I could just feel like it felt like my skin was crawling.
Yeah. I can see it on. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to just start a fight in the middle of town and just start exploding shit. Like that's like the last thing I ever want to have to do.
When Eva found out, it was just shit.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
About the
there was like a moment of like realization where Tell like she's staring at this bowl like processing like wait. Oh no.
Very cool. Very cool.
Granddad. Anyways. And then it was immediately just like she's like, I'm gonna pull out magic, but it's a situation where she's just like, I can't use force to solve this.
Yeah.
So she's like, she's genuinely in a situation where she's stuck, and she's staring at Ayla like, fucking fix it, stop going.
Do it now. Yoink her out. Get her back.
Yeah, and then she's like, I won't, but... And then she's like, oh, I gotta go take care of Blake. And she's just like, fuck, Blake! Help Lily, she could be dying right now and you don't know. At least he's on the ground unconscious. He's not dying actively.
Yeah.
So she was getting...
Tell now knows Lily can defend herself.
Yeah.
She's like, oh god, if she ends up back in the dark place, like, good god, how long is she gonna last before they descend upon her?
If she ends up in the dark place, that's character deleting.
Yeah.
You're fucked in the dark place.
Well, so that's the thing. Yeah. Tell doesn't know. She doesn't know where she's ended up. She has no.
Could be.
Yeah, and that's when fucking what's his name? Siegfried, I think. Was like, oh, you don't know that. And she's just like, neither do you, motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Yeah.
So she is incredibly frustrated right now and just like at a loss.
Mm-hmm. Your chat, both times you've been incredibly angry. A character of mine was involved.
Oh my god, shit, you're right.
Look, the bomb was not my fault at all. I didn't agree to that. I agreed to this.
Yeah. There was a brief moment where as Tell I was considering just grabbing Ayla and just like do the thing and just shove face up against Cube.
Fix it.
Well, it's less. At least, perhaps if she ends up wherever Lily is, then maybe she can do something to try to help keep Lily safe for a bit. But she's also she's lost a lot of trust with the people in the town, especially the people that were there involved in that room. So it's kind of like
I can't believe they did it so openly. They FAFO'd right in the town hall meeting area.
Yeah.
So what
happened? Like they were messing with the cube to get like soul back?
Yeah, cube.
Is that what I gather is happening?
They were messing with the cube to see how it works and stuff like that, and it took Lily.
Oh.
Yep.
So we basically got hit with the Hellraiser puzzle box.
Basically.
More or less.
Yeah. Have I not said the lament configuration in Lamercan's box in our meetings when talking about the cube?
Hi.
It's the box. It's the box from Hellraiser.
Someone's pinhead.
It's
Yeah.
you
Pinhead
opened
and
the
Cenobites.
box and I came.
You opened the box. It summoned us.
We came.
Oh God,
Well,
actually,
movie, but
yeah. I mean, I'd say it was
Angels
pretty
to
close.
some, demons to
yeah,
others. To others.
Ida's death was a pretty close second.
Oh, stop it! It's a waste of good
I would say
suffering.
there was a lot of additional emotions there involved with Ida that aren't present
were you
here.
watching my fight?
Okay.
Like, Ida's death.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Watching that invisible hurt me.
Watching Arbor break down over that hurt me.
Well, so that was the thing, is there was the just kind of overwhelming sorrow, which again was another thing where I hadn't had a character get that emotionally distraught.
I realize I'm just a pair of hands while I'm sitting here nodding.
I can't see your head. Yeah, you don't have a head.
Yeah, yeah. I just realized that. Continue.
I haven't had a character get that like kind of like emotionally like distraught and like sad, like to the point of like sobbing and crying in a while. But after that receded, it was an immediate return and a snapback of like
Yeah, I did. Do you need to publish your
the
videos for people to see them?
overwhelming desire
I
to
just
just
ended
my stream, bro.
But okay, so
pull something apart.
In recent broadcasts, it shows.
I
the
know.
entire
I just
stream.
ended my stream. I just ended my stream, bro.
Okay, but I'm saying when you're streaming, it's still you can still see the stream from the beginning, even if you're in the middle.
Like when
Yeah, I know I need to publish it. I'm just saying I haven't
Barry
done that
and
yet because I just ended.
pulled her
so
aside.
you do need to publish it. Okay.
Yeah.
There was a moment of consideration of just, I could hurt him. I want to attack him. I want to hurt him. Kind of coming through Arbor at that moment. And there was a bit of that here as well, like with Tell, like she's like, I want to lash out. I want to hurt something. I want to break something because I'm upset right now. And I'm frustrated by the situation and I can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm being told to be patient, but I know these people won't move without or people
also slightly out of
people
character
won't
too.
move.
That need time to also do it next session.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. There's well, there's that's more of like an in character, out of character sort of dissonance.
Yeah.
Having to tell to be like, oh yeah, just don't worry about it. You can just do it tomorrow. Like, no. In her mind, this is a very urgent, very dangerous situation that she has told these people about repeatedly. Hey, don't fuck around with that. That's a terrible, terrible idea.
With how long the evening discussions went after it happened. If Lily was an anathema, she's already dead. It's okay.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's what she was trying to. That was what she was trying to impress upon them. Like, is if she has ended up back in the dark place.
Well, and
she's
they
gonna
did
fucking
tell a
die.
little bit about, yeah, well, and they did tell a little bit about potentially where it is because they figure it's where the egg and Blake's thing is, and it's like a weird reflection of Leaf's side. Like they basically they were telling Eva that I'm like, all right, well, like there, and she's like, wait, hold on. First off, what the fuck is this cube? I've heard about this cube. I've heard it's really powerful, but what the fuck is it? I need to message Cap like, hey, you want to play Eevee next week?
Do you want to torture Tell and make her actually crash out?
Why torture Tell? It's not Tell's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they think they're trying to plan to do it right in the morning, so we'll see what happens.
We won't know till the meeting whether how things are gonna go because there's stuff involved. There's stuff involved on the back end of stuff that we need to do that I don't know if we're ready for yet.
Gotcha.
So.
I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do, because if I have to wait another day, I don't think I can do Tell. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that because I will actually hurt people.
She's if you do,
I have to
you'll be inconsolable at
s-
that point.
Yeah, there will be a point where she won't be patient anymore, and I'm not going to endanger the well-being of other characters on the roleplay if Toe gets that utterly fucking livid.
I'll let you know ahead of time.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what I'll do is I will either find something else to do that day, or I don't know, I'll talk to the Aether nerds and be like, hey, I need a week. Please find something for me to do this week.
Understandable,
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely valid.
Yeah.
Meantime, are we going on an interdimensional rescue mission?
Stick Tell in a room with a book so she can
you guys
study and feel like she's doing
This was
something.
planned in the span of like a minute.
You guys
All right.
probably are able to. The problem
Put me in, coach. My magic will
the problem with this one
if there's
here
no
is
earth there
Ayla's
to
a light
phase into,
magic
my magic
user,
will
so
be almost
basically she
completely
goes through a
useless.
light magic portal. That's
My
like
detriment will also be useless as well. That one at least.
The only issue is Elisa's been working on the map for the end of the storyline for a while, and it's not ready yet. So it's whenever. Ultimately, whenever Elisa is able to get it
This
done,
one?
then we're able to do it.
Got it.
I don't know if she's gonna rush herself now, or if she's not. That's up to her.
Good night. Thank you guys so much.
See ya,
Good night,
Maybe.
Bye. Good night.
I'll have to think about it.
Good night.
I don't think it quite
This
works.
Saturday, if you have it free, you should go play Repo. But I think you have Baldur's Gate every Saturday.
I do have boulders every Saturday, but
yeah, we'll see how that goes.
But if it's
Hopefully,
earlier,
it's definitely
then
doesn't
we
get
do
where
have,
Tell does
we're
go
gonna play
ballistic,
Magic,
because you know
I might be able to hop
it's
in for a
gonna
little bit
fuck her
earlier.
up. But if she does, she'll shield
Oh, sorry.
people if that's the case, and that'll fuck Eve up
I'm
so
sure you as
bad.
well. Like if that as well. All right, see you later, Effie.
show up.
You want to see something really quick?
Yeah.
It's one of those things where Tell is incredibly good at being quietly petty and quietly dangerous. Like, so she actually did a really stupid, but I think kind of funny thing today. So she's been beefing with Jasmine for a while now, right?
Oh yeah. Oh,
because
yeah.
Jasmine just kind of keeps proverbially kind of spitting in her face, you know?
Yeah.
So-
No, Jasmine actually mentioned that.
Tell has been trying to find ways to quietly fuck with her in ways that are not just her going up to her and like today, like she walked up next to Jasmine and whispered in her ear, "Try not to kill this one."
Try not to kill this one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jasmine told me.
Yeah.
Jasmine told Eva that.
She found the honey, by the way.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she hesitated and did everything possible to not touch the handle instead. So they spent 5 minutes on the door trying to open it.
Only to
So, you
realize,
know.
yeah. So the thing that Tell ended up doing was, she dumped a bunch of honey all over Jasmine's door handle to make it nasty and sticky and gross.
Being not a fan of Jasmine. All he saw
you don't say.
once he came up to it with the light, as I say, you come up to it, I say you see a sheen on the handles. Like, can I tell you anything else? I'm like, oh no, you can't. It's like, does it smell? No, it doesn't, because honey does not have a smell.
Yeah, it doesn't really have.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a smell.
Yeah, it doesn't have a smell.
It's just sticky.
So she thought it was. She thought it was like it has
There's
to
a
be
little
sap.
bit of a smell to it, but
Yeah, but I don't think unless you really know what you're
I'd
looking
argue it's a
for.
little oaky, which you know in this fucking
So,
town
well,
where
at
everything's
least
dirty, but
straight,
that's
like straight honey.
So sap
Yeah.
has the wood smell. So she thought there was sap, and it smelled. Do I smell anything? But no, you don't smell anything. It's like, wait, so it's amber color. It's stuck to the handle,
It's doesn't have the wood smell. She's standing here trying to figure out. She goes get the stick, so starts poking with the stick. And then someone else
What
gets to
about
leave.
sticks?
It was so fun.
What?
No offense, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
What
you
the
know,
fuck?
some of my best.
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Your job taken.
But yeah.
So it was like 5 minutes to get in things. Like I don't touch the handle. I try and squish my fingers in between.
Tell
the
has
doors.
I feel like is going to become a ramping level of like how like dangerous her pettiness will become. Because right now it's like I'm going to do things to make you feel like shit. Then it graduates into I'm going to do things to make things either uncomfortable or inconvenient for you.
Mm-hmm. You know, handle on the honey, burning down one's house, same difference. It's fine.
Yeah, Tell has the fire sand or fire salts, I guess.
Oh, you have fire salts.
Yes, she bought some off of
shit to everyone.
Yeah, Ipsum.
Yeah.
She bought some from Ipsum because what was funny is she only asked him about like some questions about it, and then like he comes up to her later and he was like, "Yeah, I made some for you." And he's like fucking like put so much fucking time and effort into this, and she's like, "I didn't even ask you for this, but sure." So she ended up giving him a couple gold for it.
Man, it's like he's testing a theory from a university. That's
yeah. Well, what's funny is he was just like, yeah, you need to let me know, like how well it works, or like if there's any specific reactions. And she's just like, I don't fucking know, dude. But yeah, she's Tell will absolutely orchestrate a way for someone to fuck up their own shit.
Yeah.
I think at one point in time she was. Oh.
No, go on.
I was gonna say she was very much considering ways to sneak that into Jasmine's house, and then find a means by which to get them to activate the salts themselves by accident, not realizing what they're doing, and then burn down their own house.
Jesus. Yeah, so the thing about the salts is still just in a sense of a fine crystal. It's a different type of refinement is what they're going down. There's a whole thing with that I've had very fun creating. Because they first have to dissolve it into liquid, and it's basically liquid crystal, and then they find a way to do a base to make it into a salt. So they have then they have salts.
Yeah.
They have mana salt essentially.
Yeah.
It's just tiny crystallized.
Get on about. See y'all later.
Bye-bye. Crystals. I'm waiting for someone to eat it. I'm waiting. Or snort it. So, I've heard someone's gonna do that too.
Well, I thought somebody already put. Ipsum was saying that. Yeah. Somebody already said they were putting it in their mouth.
Someone put it to their tongue, but I was the one DMing, so I forgot some of the details and didn't have it do anything special.
Which one was it?
It was water.
Oh, I wouldn't do anything anyway.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just told them it
that's
tasted
the
like
literal
water.
least harmless one they could do.
Yeah, that was what he started with. That was the first one he did.
Yeah, because all it is pretty much it works like a crystal, just in refined form. It's
What?
Huh. That's interesting warning.
I hate that that's been a thing for the last few months.
I've never think I stayed in the world long enough for that to happen.
I've seen it multiple times in Rosewood and here. It's
That's
weird.
That would absolutely fuck persistence. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, VR chat.
Yeah, I wish they would just get rid of it.
I didn't
or
know.
at least give us the option to turn them off for group instances or something like that. I don't know.
The fact that we don't have control of it's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you just can't have an instance
Weird.
open for more than 8 hours.
But yeah, I'm waiting to see. Someone's going to snort it, and they're going to have a time. I'm not sure if it's going to bet. It's going to be a time.
Yeah.
One of the things that I have already considered is what happens if somebody ingests it.
If they ingest it, so depending on the crystal, I already have the idea. I already know what happens.
It does.
It
does magic stuff.
I will say, if they get to the actual ingesting part, kudos for them for the Constitution to get past the putting it in your mouth part.
Well, so that's the thing. If it's nothing but a bunch of tiny crystals, and you put it in food or something of a sort.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Trying to get someone to accidentally consume it.
What's with the
Actually,
instance warning?
That's a thing VRChat implemented months ago. You can't have an instance open longer than 8 hours.
Oh.
So weird. Didn't know.
We
But,
have no control over it, unfortunately.
That's when water becomes a problem if they do ingest it, though. I'll finish writing that out.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd have
also
a suggestion guide for these.
Also
but apparently
remind
I
you
fucking
both
do.
that Tell still has a thing of dynamite.
Oh, I know. I remember.
I don't know when
don't know.
or if it will
I
ever
don't
actually get
know.
used.
I still have a clip of pretty much, I think it was Layla's telling me, oh, Tell has dynamite. She has what? Who gave her this? Because even as a GM, I'm like, where did this come from?
Yeah, well, it was so.
I was the GM who started it.
Yeah, it was one of those
Who was-
things.
Who was it fishing? Someone was fishing.
I believe it was Ipsum. And then it got
So
placed into Sally's
funny.
hands, and Sally was just like, "Well, I don't want this." And Tell was just standing there, so she's just like, "Here, do you want this?" And Tell's just like, "What is this?" "Oh, it's dynamite."
Yeah.
Tell thinking, "What's dynamite?" Dynamite. Oh, that explodes. Oh yeah, I want that. Thank you.
Oh my
God,
god. They
I'm
were
sitting
fishing
here.
in the lookout over the Vale lookout. They were fishing down into the water down there.
That's
And
fun.
I was trying to think of just weird stuff that they could fish up from the bottom, and we happened to have a dynamite prop in the map at the
Oh,
time.
shit.
I don't know why. So
It was all in an old Remnant Pops, I remember.
Wardens,
I just think it's
April
so funny.
Fools. They put Lily in the cube. I can't fucking believe it.
This whole
What a
session
ridiculous
was actually a
prank.
April Fool's joke.
But oh God, I'm trying to think. Like, I like to think that stuff in the Vale that comes out of the Vale floats on the river. It's just random X-Explorer shit that someone died or got lost and that shit landed in the river and it floated down, and that's how it got to town. So yeah, there's probably some minor lost his dynamite, because other than that, no one questions why there was dynamite in this lake at all. Makes me wonder what I can get away with. Probably a lot. Someone finally asked the question of, wait, how is the water flowing into the beach? And I'm just like, it took you guys how long to ask me this question? And it has been here for so long. Oh, did I die? Oh
No,
no,
you're
the
good.
audio. Okay,
No,
no,
you're
because
good.
he's fucking frame dying on me.
Oh.
Who? Me?
What?
No, RK.
I'm not from done.
Okay, RK, I think it was dying.
It's probably because I'm
Oh, yeah, Arceus.
You were what was scaring me. You were
Capo
like,
thought he
"Uh-oh."
was dying because we were silent and you were moving weird.
Well, you guys are actually answering stuff, but it's mostly him moving weird that really ticked me off. Like, oh, am I losing connection?
Why am I over here now? Good God.
How do-
What are all these things? Oh.
Alright, I could get so sleep.
Oh wait, actually.
Y'all have a
No.
good night.
No, the
how
reset
do I
shouldn't have happened
change
yet. I think.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna have to look into the UV tile discarding because if I try to do a cutout.
All right. Well, I suppose I'm gonna go get some rest. Actually, probably not gonna go get rest. I have to go do a bunch of shit on Final Fantasy to get ready for static stuff this week. I have to go farm tombstone so I can get my gear to get started for the week.
I don't envy you.
I'm doing this willingly, so I have no one to blame but myself.
Yeah. I don't know. Good luck.
There we go. time does Rosewood start? I believe 5:30 tomorrow. Tombstones of Brazil. Yeah. I am ready for the crossover, and no, I don't know. I know very little about Rosewood, and I think that's fine. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up. 5:30 CST, I think, my time. Hold on, let me go double check something. What's up? This horn. I don't know, unless you guys know differently. Huh? Would Rosewood be of interest to join or not? Do you mean me joining them, like, permanently? Are you want me to go raid Kimple? Sure, I can go raid Mama. In Rosewood announcements. Where did I put? Oh, that's at the top. Oh, yep, April 1st, 5:30 p.m. CST. Okay. Yeah, I will have to be ready for that. We'll probably try and get on early. Yes, cast? Probably not. Big thing is my Tuesdays are currently taken. But also, I don't know. I have my reasons. Some stuff I probably not want to get into right away, but I've considered it. Right now, it's just not in the cards. I'm already in a couple of role plays, and I don't think I'd have the time. Welcome back.
Hello. Oh, it cleared out really quick.
Yeah,
it did. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had almost forgotten. I'm so not like in the mindset doing the stuff for Rosewood tomorrow. Yes.
I thought it was next Sunday. I'm surprised you're doing it. To be honest, because tomorrow's also Savage release.
Yeah. Well, I already told the group that I wouldn't be ready. Well, I mean, hell, if I were to start tonight and like start farming the tombstones, I could be ready with prog gear, because basically the recommended prog set that they're like, oh yeah, you know, everybody should have their prog set before we get started, has enough mathematics gear that it's like, oh yeah, no, like you should have mathematics gear before you start doing the Savage, and it's just like, really?
Look, I just said, look at this. Guy.
So what is that? A ring in like an armor piece?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. For me, it's earrings and gloves.
And they give me shit. Have a good night.
It's what it is. I get it, but it's like also like, oh fuck. So, but I had known about this longer than I'd known that I was going to be joining this group, because initially I hadn't really heard anything from them. I'd originally been helping them with re-clears for first tier.
How did it get the scars again?
And
like, I try to remember. So these are.
It was going fine.
These are Eon scars because he took over Eon's body effectively. Eon always had these scars under the bangs.
Got it. It just feels more prominent now. That's why I was like.
Yeah, it's more prominent because.
Anyways.
Well, because hold on, I'll show you Eon.
But yeah, I had already told them.
With how these came out,
Mm-hmm.
there's like an almost kind of like a subsurface scattering type of look.
Yes. Yeah, I noticed that, and I
I
really
like
liked
how
it.
that looks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, do you want to show him?
He just like just fills it in. It's not just hair. Nice.
Cody?
And so,
Yeah.
and so now that
I already did. That's why I went in the DM room.
is the
Oh,
one that's
fair
in
enough.
control.
Yeah, I liked how they turned
He
out.
wears his hair the way he
Yeah. I was very happy with that.
It's more visible now to see. It makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I
Oh
absolutely
yeah,
love it.
chat says they like the claws as well.
But yeah, we're gonna hop off here again. Only one hand left.
Yeah, I was really surprised that she actually she openly showed Telvex. I feel like Lily's been a little more secretive about that kind of stuff, and I was just kind of like, she was just kind of hanging around Lily because I guess she's both kind of in and out of character. It's been like we haven't seen Lily much, so just gonna do her due diligence, kind of keep an eye on her for a bit, make sure Lily's doing all right.
I mean, there was a pause there. Lily was thinking about it. Like, do I? Don't I? Well, Tel can see.
Yeah, well, that's one of the. As far as Talsey's, it's one of those things that they had an agreement that they came to. She would try to assist with teaching her, like with language stuff and like keeping on top of that. But then also, in return, she was gonna try to teach. She asked to be taught more about the that language, the language that she doesn't know enough of, because she's just
tracking.
like, oh, I ate so many of my kin to gain this information, and yet you've just got it completely. You're just covered in it.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things isn't that one of the things she's talked to Tyrion about, or like mentioned to Tyrion, is that like the runes on Lily, she recognized them.
Yes, you have mentioned that. Yes.
Yes. Tell initially was really suspicious of Lily because of it, because she was just like, there's only one location where I've ever seen these runes, and it's not in this world.
Yes.
She scavenged them basically from the minds of her kin that she consumed.
Oh. Yeah.
So then to see someone...
The thing Lily said kind of makes sense with the existence of the cube, though. Where did you learn this? Right here.
Tel doesn't quite understand. Like, they're talking about there being an she's heard them discuss an alternate leaf side before, and she's just like, that doesn't really compute for her. Like, that just like it's very like confusing. Like, okay, well, if there's another one, why is there another one? You know, the idea that other places exist that are like this place but not is a very inherently confusing idea to her. Alternate dimensions doesn't really make sense to Tell. It's just a place is a unique location in of itself.
This place is not a version of this other place. It is. Well, it's a different place.
Yeah, and I think honestly, I feel like that's just because I'm not a huge fan of alternate dimensions, because the moment somebody looks at me and says, I met alternate universe Tyrion, he was a bitch. That's the moment my brain just clicks.
Megaverse Tyrion.
Basically, it's the moment my brain clicks off and goes, okay, well then none of this matters anyways. Why the fuck am I here?
Infinite variance, which means infinite possibility, which means like, okay, everything's been done before.
Everything that can and will happen. Everything that can, has, or will ever happen has already happened.
Because it's infinite permutation, so how do you find your own meaning in that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we are that one specific permutation in the infinite permutations.
That's usually the common variable between all of them, pretty much.
Well, no, it's more
gotcha.
like, no, you are just you happen to be living in a very specific permutation. It's not special, it's not different, it's just a permutation, and this is yours, so might as well do it.
There are many leaf sides, but this one is mine.
Yes.
Effectively.
Effectively.
But that
It's
assumes
not
that
a-
there's an infinite amount of realities in our in Wardens,
True.
and not that there's a finite amount. But who knows?
Who knows how many there are? Goodness. I will say, Tyrion was in hyper depression mode until he heard everything start to show up, like all of you show up at the base of the tree. And he was just sitting up there, just not crashing out, but close. And then he was just like, they got it, whatever's going on. They've got it handled. They'll deal with it. And then it was Lily's gone, and that was the thing that broke through and made him perk up and go, what? And then he's like, no, they've got it. They don't need me. I'm just gonna get in the way. And then it was more and more panic and like hearing everything being talked about. Tyrion went,
Yeah. No, Tell was not okay. So
and I think that was a large part
funny.
of it as well. As
She
he
was
heard
trying
what
to
Tell
she was
saying.
trying to non-verbally communicate that she wasn't okay by flashing that.
Yeah.
Like that was her way of saying,
Yeah.
I want to hurt something. I want to hurt something really, really, really bad. I want to hurt something really bad, and you're one of the few people who I can trust to talk me out of it.
Just like, yeah.
Because I'm about to make a really, really, really bad decision, and I know I'm going to regret it later. But God, is
But
it?
I really need to do it.
I need this. It's like
every fiber
yeah.
of my being, I want to do this. I
Yeah.
need to do this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Tyrion
I'm
picked
not
up
joking
on
when
the
I'm
fact that
saying
Lily
my
was
like
missing,
skin was
and-
like
yeah.
crawling, like
Yeah.
feeling like that like tension, the adrenaline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I only had a couple times in character where I've felt that angry. But when it does, yeah, it hits hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that poor fucking dust bunny.
I was just like
That was-
obliterated. I was like, oh.
Well, so that was intended to be the sign, because so Tell was
Yeah.
not only was that, so I don't know if you noticed, she would not directly engage with the group that was there. Like despite being like waved over and like a couple of people like trying to like talk to her, she ignored them because they were being happy.
Yeah.
And happy
Tyrion
is like uncomfortable to a certain degree.
And if she's already in a state of,
she's already
yeah.
agitated. She was already, you know, beyond agitated. So then like her trying to get Tyrion's attention without
Tyrion did
engaging
get
with
it.
the group. Yeah, well, and that was like that was the final sign that like Tyrion, I need help, was just this dust bunny. It's here. I don't care about the dust
Gone.
bunny.
God.
Her engage. Her does. Yeah, exactly. Her engages. You know, engages in what she understands to be the most effective form of mage combat, which is flight. Explode it.
Yeah. It was also a bit of the like when Tyrion came up in his armored form, he was actually gonna just come up and hang out with Tell up there, and it was mage, kill the thing, and walk away from him to a certain degree. Like, and he was like, "Oh, okay, okay."
Yeah.
Okay, something's bad. Something is real bad. Like, and he knew what
Yeah,
happened
so
with
you got
Lily.
caught
So
in
he
the
put two
crossfire.
he put two and two together and went, "Okay, I need to go talk to her."
He was just trying to stand on the thing with you.
Oh yeah. So that's the thing. Like she's been
weird just walking on the thing like that.
Yeah. Well, and I
Wrong
mean,
place, wrong time.
To a degree, yes, but also, Tell's been doing a lot better with the dust bunny. She'll still kind of like mess with him a little bit if they start kind of getting a little goofy with her. She'll still mess with him. Like there was one a couple weeks ago where they would like scream every time they saw her, and so that just kind of engaged. Hunt. You're a target now. So she would like sneak up on them or like stand like kind of like at a distance just staring at them until they would see her, then freak out and run away. And that, you know, that gives her that pleasure, but also their fear. Yeah. Delicious.
Little snack.
Yeah, a little snack.
I
As a
also
treat.
enjoyed the cat sort of like sitting on the branch and just push, and just push the dust bunny off.
Yeah. She's been doing better. She doesn't actively go after them anymore, and she unless it's like an extreme situation like we saw that one time, she won't use magic on them or like actively like threaten them with like extreme force and violence. It's more like you leave me alone, and I'll give you a warning.
I leave you alone.
And if you don't heed that warning, then I'll probably try to scare you off or try to like, throw something your way. But I'm not going to like go out of my way to like hurt you right now or try to hurt you right now.
Yeah, for sure.
She's grown tolerant.
Well, which is the most that he would ever ask her.
Yeah. So, and that's I think that's kind of hit the point where with equilibrium with most of the town, they've kind of realized that like, Tell can be tolerant. You just kind of have to teach her to be and like reward her for being tolerant.
Yeah.
And like, it's one of those situations where like today was like, it was a breaking point. She's been very frustrated with a lot of people in the town lately, and like the stupid decisions and the constant kind of like her like trying to like maintain the sort of like structure of the town. Like, I'll be honest, she was really close to attacking Erebos today. Because Erebos was like, I'm going to go off to Azimuth. So she warned him and was like, hey, you should know there is a gateway there being maintained by a man by the name of Baron Lecter. You should be careful of him, but also there is a reasonable chance that you may encounter my kin. Get rid of them. Don't let more through. And then he was like, well, maybe I want more people like you here. And she's just like, no, you don't. You really don't.
You don't.
And he kept pushing it, and she's just like, no, you will get more Lunas. You will get more beings. And he's like,
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I liked Luna. And she's just like, well, maybe before she completely lost control of herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not many people saw Luna right at the end
when she was at her worst.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, when she reached the breaking point and was no longer trying to maintain that like sort of
it's
veneer
even
of
that.
like
control or
control and like
one of the last things that Tyrion saw of Luna was because she basically asked him to kill her, like straight up, and he never had to because she
just expired.
The problem was then after that there was a point at which the corpse woke up and just this big evil toothy grin. And that was the same day that the corpse basically just got up and started running rampant throughout the town. And that was the point where Tyrion went, okay, the Luna we know is completely gone.
And as Tell sees it, and one of the things that people didn't realize was that the moment that Luna turned and like fully like lost control, she went after Tell.
Yep.
Animalistic reaction. You were the
Tell just happened to be in the room. She wasn't even nearby. Like she was like in another room adjacent and just happened to walk within sight, and Luna saw her, turned, and lunged instantly.
Yeah. Well, and that's pretty much exactly what... Yeah. And that's pretty much exactly what Eva said with after like Luna did die, is like what's left of Luna is not Luna anymore. It's just pure anathema at this point.
I need to detoast her and have a snack and then go to bed.
Sounds like a plan, because I need to do that as well, and I'm going on a road trip tomorrow.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Be safe
Not
on the
far.
road.
Just neighboring community, like about an hour or two away with my dad. We're going on a road trip together, so it'll be fun.
Well, have fun.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll maybe see you tomorrow if you're around in the VC, but
Yeah, if work's not busy, I'll try to pop in.
the
Honestly,
Rosewood
man,
thing's
she felt
earlier in the
so-
afternoon.
She felt so
so
horrible that she couldn't help him.
Oh,
She
okay.
knows.
We'll see.
She just had to let him be.
you happen to be around. Otherwise, I'll maybe see you afterwards.
That's why she just.
Like,
That's why she just hugged him. It's like.
Have a good night.
You know.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Good night.
Good night, Java.
I was looking
Oh, hey.
looking for a Tyrion talk after. Oh, God damn it! And then I got a fucking Florence talk. Fuck you.
So one of the first things that Arcade said when he came out was, "Congratulations, your record's been beat."
What?
For how long going
people
after
saying
Soft
RP.
End?
Oh no! I know.
Yeah.
You and Missy.
But yeah, no.
Still in there too?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna be coming out soon.
But yeah, no. Tyrion.
No, she's not.
that-
She's doing
by the
a
way,
fucking
Oblivious,
solo
before you go,
set.
that talk at
Heavy,
the end was
please let me know if you want somebody else to be
as much needed for Tyrion as it was a result of everything that had happened. So that was a really good talk.
Yeah.
It was a result of everything that happened, but again,
What's up with you? What are you doing? Don't touch my
Angie,
Are we holding
frustrated.
We're holding hands now. We're holding hands now. Very good.
Oh my
How
goodness.
dare you teach this dust
Oh my
bunny
goodness.
pansy ass bitch?
It is culture.
So
Especially when he was asking
as
about
much
And
as
he was-
it's funny because every time you talk to
said
her,
she, not he.
you're like, "Oh, welcome back," and she's just confused because she's not back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I that is a little bit of fun. And for Tyrion, that just slipped out. That just was a moment of he was so tired
fuck
and
just happened?
just
What just happened?
I don't fucking know.
I'm so zoned out.
You don't recognize the bodies in the water, but have the bodies hit the floor?
They have.
Bodies and
bodies hit the floor.
The bodies hit the floor.
The bodies.
I saw you also
like
one little like.
Did you
like
No,
honestly
I
like
was
I'm
stuck on
she's
the
like
gate.
like
I
she was
turned
trying
around
there
and
like
sat
but
down.
like the little bit as far as like the food and stuff like that
I
that was her
admitted
generally
it's
because she like she's kind of real when she gets close to people like that she tends to be like here like you know I wanted to give this to you you're go buy yourself something good it's like she didn't mean to like offend her or anything like that
Well, she
you
didn't.
know?
No, she didn't offend her. Tell was just really confused because people haven't really done that to her before, and people being like trying to be like emotionally genuine with her tends to be very confusing because that's not a natural interaction for her. Like that is something like where she has to experience it, and somebody has to like kind of be very slow with her about it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, she was just like,
She would have shit herself.
she's giving me money for food. Well, I'm hungry anyways. All right, bye.
Yeah.
Like for her, there's not as much of an emotion. There's not as much of an emotional significance
Also, first off, the haircut
to certain
of the boy.
things when it comes to
it's really good.
Tell.
Hold on. Let me switch.
Because like those like social structures and those social like sort of like interactions are not natural for her. They're learned.
Yeah, it's not something there. Yeah,
It's good, right?
Yeah, and that's something that she does try to remember, but at the same time, like she also tries to like be genuine and nice to like her as well. Like,
Yeah.
look, you know, yeah.
Trials
like,
happens tomorrow.
So, we'll yeah. We'll see how it goes out because she wants to try to help and like because she doesn't want her to crash out. Like the sad thing is she fucking understand there's so much that she wants to
So
just
Machine
blow
Gun,
up
if
and
you're still here,
explode
I
about
need
that,
to
'cause,
know
like,
who you
her
wanna
family's
raid.
stuck in Bargus
If you're still
and,
here.
you know under the control of the man she fucking wants to kill as a result, and she can't do anything about it. She wants to do something so bad, but she cannot do anything.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I'm sensing some sexual tensions over here.
Oh my god,
There's some tension over here.
Can I tell them? Can I tell them the secret about Otto and Erebos?
Oh yeah, I said it earlier.
No, get back.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Oh?
We're
Go
half
back.
I don't know the secret.
I know.
You're
You
half
told me.
Half brothers.
So cool.
We have
Yeah.
the same father.
That
Did you know that, Blue?
It checks
Yes,
out,
I knew
honestly.
that.
that tracks.
I knew
I
that.
did not know that, but that tracks.
Yeah, I told you. I
I was
told
about
you.
to say I knew that because you told me about it like months and months ago, and I've been it's been one of those things where it's like I quietly watch in the background, and like I know this information. Tell doesn't know this information. Nobody else around me knows this information, so I see the little tiny little things that these two do, and I'm like, yeah.
I hate him. He's a bitch.
I hate him. He's the worst person I know. All he says is like, "I hate you," and then thinks he can kill everybody.
Yes.
I can.
Yeah.
That's what you both do.
I'm the best assassin in the world.
Dude, you lost, all right? You lost.
Can
to the
I
rule
say?
that you
I
set.
can see the resemblance.
I lost.
I can't say I know what it's like to have siblings.
Because I wanted you to hit me out.
You think that's gonna make me upset? I know I would have beat you even if you didn't.
I don't.
give me that win. So
That's
like,
crazy.
I don't feel
That's
bad.
crazy.
I knew I would have won anyway.
You were literally about to die.
You literally like I got to use the spell I submitted. Months
Meanwhile,
ago today that I
Tyrion looks
haven't
over at
used yet.
Eva. Yeah, I know what it's like to have a sister.
No, I only brought that up.
Oh, well, I do know
Because the
is
reason
that
I
family
told
can
you
be a
about
right
the
pain in the arse.
It looked like you were holding him up. Like
Yeah, they can be a little bit.
Remember what you messaged me before I told you?
The fucking stories I have about Tyrion.
he was posing for pictures.
Oh
Rufus,
my
it's
god.
fine.
What? Oh, I just brought it up because of the reason I told you. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Because you're like they're so cute together, and I'm like, did you know they're related? You're like, what?
Also, apparently I had like,
I mean, they don't know either, so.
like a dozen storylines just thrown at me today because I was just talked to constantly.
Yeah.
Hell smiling at you can't hurt you.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Tell smiling at you.
I mean, I think when we talked about them being half brothers, we talked about like people are gonna ship them, so you know that's gonna be.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because it was our excuse, I'm pretty sure. So.
I think
Kinda
if Tell smiled at me.
Get your fucking.
First off,
Oh, look at that.
Say goodbye, because I really enjoy our interactions and they were fun, and I'm gonna miss them.
Could I say no to that
Look,
face?
Vana is a sweet old little lady.
Oh my goodness.
I'm thinking about joining Calypsia for the pure fact that I kind of want to hang out with a couple of my friends, and you're one of them.
You're in so many goddamn projects.
Well,
Never mind. That's probably true.
I don't know.
I'm in a lot too. Which
Cat.
is, you know,
I don't know how many you're
now
in.
I'm in less.
When
This
Andy
fucking
starts,
cat.
I'm not gonna be able to anyways.
Oh, yeah, if you're
This cat right here.
Yeah, you would have to leave early because Calypsia starts like 2 hours before ND.
Help, I ended up in some other fucking place, and there's a bunch of weird ass motherfuckers, and they can
Which
all
I might do. 'Cause
cast
I might try to
magic.
apply for ND.
I don't know what happened to her accent. My face feels weird. Well,
Yeah, no, some of
That is
some
a
of
weird
some of them came here
Wow.
as well.
Okay.
wow.
That shit was
Very
crazy.
nice though.
Friends. Hi.
They fucking loved the jungle juice, by the way. The Rosewood
all
people.
of the Rosewood kids
They
loved
fucking
Jungle
loved
Juice.
the jungle juice so
It was
much.
very funny.
Oh my fucking god.
It's free.
Alcohol is different in
That-
Rosewood
yeah, that
Universe.
doesn't
Apparently, it's
surprise me.
stronger.
They-
All of the Rosewood kids took the jungle juice and were fine.
They drink a lot in the
They
bar.
drink so
In fact,
much. That's fair.
Amber specifically asked me why it wasn't being served in a shoe.
Gotta be an alcoholic.
In a
Just in general. There was no reason.
In a shoe?
I don't get
Yeah,
that.
Bailey's in a shoe.
That I don't know. That's elusive character, so I don't know.
Gosh, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Hi, guys.
okay,
I'm about to wrap up, but welcome. Howdy.
It was a good time.
Being a good DM.
Welcome.
Oh my god. I died.
You've got the
Well-
confirmation from the girl.
Your girl, your girlfriend.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
What the
It's so
what?
fucking wild.
She said that you.
John got hurt again? How am I not surprised?
This is upsetting.
John and getting hurt?
It's just that you're
Name
so-
a
you're so
more likely pairing.
Anyway,
I can't. I can't do that.
Yeah, Rose is gone.
That being said, ooh, do I wanna raid Uzu?
Especially now that I'm
Squish
sick.
that cat.
Squish that cat.
Yeah. Squish that cat.
I'm kind of hoping they let us do more
I'm glad.
social RP.
Welcome out.
Because
Where?
as fun as I'm sure combat will be.
Goddamn session.
Well.
Oh god, that reminds me. I gotta fix the thing.
No,
The thing?
I don't like. She was like right at the
I have a
record.
lot of
I would do
problems.
it more
My
if
cheese
my
toggle's not
friends were
working.
pulled every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
No
I
cheese
see.
toggle.
And that's
I
the
gotta
biggest
fix
reason
it.
I'm leaving is I just don't enjoy
Damn.
it anymore.
Goodness.
I snort my line of crack. in episode
There it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you, man.
And also, I've been playing Erebos for like over 2 years, and it's like he needs to. Like, I wasn't intending to go on that long, but I just never got the conclusion to my story. So I was like,
But either way,
I mean,
you've
got
a lot of mileage on
Erebos. You got a shit ton of mileage
he
on that
wasn't
guy.
made to live that long, but I just never got to get to a point where I could kill him off or retire him. Unfortunately. No, you would have lost.
All right, I need to wrap up.
Let's get the toasters off.
Yeah, before
Alright,
it
you
gets
two,
any
good
later and
night.
I get any more.
Great time with you, both of you.
Anybody else?
Go bed.
I would have kicked your ass.
Or snack.
Fuck you, Erebos.
I did
Wait.
kick your ass, actually.
I see a Suzley.
I let you in because
He's doing
Suzley.
Yeah, she's doing
Yeah,
Suzley
you tell
stuff.
yourself
She's
that, you tell
playing
yourself
Destiny raid.
I was trying to.
Alright, we go get Suzley.
There, but you got. I want to check it. Bye, Chad.
Good night. Oh, hi, Neko. Bye, Neko.
Basically, and that's the problem.
Yeah, if like we've been just saying here, if you guys want to see, I will be playing Mira tomorrow.
Have a good night.
During the Eden Lost Rosewood crossover thing for April Fools.
Now you just need to get the toaster off. You know, like as far as there, because she understands and cares about them, so like she wanted to at least say like
Can't think of much else. Not really much else to say other than, hey, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. CST. Feel free to be here or be queer, I guess. I don't fucking know. Be queer regardless if you wanna. I can't control what you do. Fix Tel's height reminder? Yes. I need to do that, and I need to fix Mira's cheese toggle. I need to be cheesable cat, especially for the fucking April Fool's. Oh no, my hand! For the April Fool's episode. So that being said, go give Sizzle some love. We love Sizzle in this house. We'll see you guys next time. But until then, thank you all for watching and have a good night. Bye.